because you got the different colours in there as well.
It's gone under £10. In fact, that's a proper. We shouldn't laugh, should we? We really shouldn't laugh. That is actually laughable. In fact, let me do this look. I mean, let me just show you this look. I'm just going to put these on a bust. You ready? Just to show you. Now imagine this in a jeweller's window. They've been knotted. Okay, so they've just simply been knotted, and I mean, you'd expect to pay over £50, wouldn't you? In fact, no, you've got to be talking triple figures, haven't you?
When I do pearl knot, I do some silk knotted pearl strands in necklaces, and they're about £100 for me to sell.
I was just going to say three figures.
Clasp, and then £50 for a bracelet.
Wow. Oh my goodness me.
And that is perfect necklace size as well, those pearls, because they're not too big, they're not too small, they're not going to get lost.
Perfect.
You know,
they're subtle but not too small. They're not too big so that they're, you know, that's because people like Hannah love, our guest is on Hannah, we saw her earlier, didn't we? Yeah. Love big chunky pearls. I'm a bit more subtle, but these are just perfect. And those colours with those peachy morganites, those whites, those silvers, half the stock's already gone. That's because Joanne's had 2. There's Ross in Bristol bought 3. Now, if you think about, in fact, I'm just thinking, looking here, collectors bought 3, collectors bought 2, Leslie's bought 2, so many of you. We're already, how many have we got left, Phil? I don't want to worry anybody, but I've only got 20 left, and I've got nearly as many in baskets. In fact, Margaret's just come in. In fact, the last 5 people have just come in on the telephone. Margaret's come in and bought 2, Susan, Lillian, and Joanne's just bought 2 on the telephone. So that's, when I say 20 people in their baskets, 20 left, that's without the telephone buyers. That is, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful strands of pearls I've ever bought to you on Jewellery Maker.
And if you have been buying jump rings and chainmail isn't for you, if you just put a jump ring in between each of those pearls so it looks like a little silver halo.
Oh, yeah.
Looks really, really beautiful. I mean, I've got it on my jade bracelet. You just literally
I noticed that earlier today. I was going to mention it.
Between, and that's all you need to do.
Can you just show the jade bracelet? Just because I noticed that. It caught my attention earlier on today, actually, when she was doing there you go,
literally look. Just...
So that's just a jump ring?
A jump ring in between, and these are 7mm jump rings, and these are 10mm jades.
Doesn't it look expensive?
So it just, I mean, I just put we did some of these beautiful sterling silver beads. I hope we'll be getting them in soon again. But yeah, that's all you need to do, just put one in between each one. And
it makes it sort of very chic, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
Beautiful. They've nearly gone, so Gemma, Jennifer, Monica, Collector, Karen, Sandra, Anne, Collection Great and the Collection Lincolnshire, Jane in Worcestershire. How many am I down to now, Phil? 8 remaining. Somebody just said, how many on the strand? Oh, Lois in Florida, will you be offering the silk thread? We've got some tomorrow. All right, Lois. Sorry, I've not got it today. I've got it tomorrow in a bundle on the mid-show tomorrow. Yeah, so this sort of time, so the 1 till 5 o'clock UK, London Greenwich Mean Time tomorrow. In fact, I'll be with you actually tomorrow. So yeah, I have some for you tomorrow, Lois. Of course I'll do a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I've got 45 on this particular strand.
So if you did your Mobius ring, you've got 20 pairs of earrings and then some left over.
Wow.
So you only need one at the bottom of that little Mobius section.
Yeah.
And then you've got sterling, if you get the sterling silver ones or silver plate.
Oh, we bought some fantastic deals, haven't we, today on the sterling silver with the rose gold plating and yellow gold plating as well. Wonderful. So Lois, yes, they've all gone silk thread tomorrow on the show with me. So, well, I hope you didn't mind me. That's called self-producing from the chair. You're not supposed to do that as a presenter, but I'm sorry, when I see a strand like that, my eyes are going to go straight to it. They are, aren't they? Well done, everybody. What number, sorry, Philip? Phil. Oh, no. These were, in fact, I think Martha had these the other day. Oh, was it Ali? And I was incredibly envious, I'll be honest. I was, because we have got here, it's one of those strands you can't take your eyes off. You absolutely, and when I give you the prize, you'll be shell-shocked, literally. Now, what we do here is we mirror the strands. If I actually marry that up for you, just to show you. So we mirror all the colours, okay? So if I put that up like that, we actually mirror the strand and shade, and look at those shades. Now this is shaded blue opal, 121 carats. How often do we ever see blue opal? And it's totally natural. 121 carats of shaded blue opal. Now, the people that tend to know opal the best are the Australians. I mean, 95% of the world's opals tend to come from Australia. And here we are, Australian opal. I mean, that's their national gemstone as well. Shall I show you this on my neckline? Because it's a very, I'm just going to measure that, 38 centimetres. It looks huge in length. As usual, yeah, a couple of centimetres extra I've got in the studio, 41 centimetres. We're always very conservative, aren't we? Look at that. I mean, when was the last time? Have you ever seen blue opal? Have you ever worked with blue opal?
Once, but only in chips. Never in actual rounds or wheels or anything like that.
I love the wheels.
They're beautiful. And if you put the pearls in, they make great spaces with pearls as well. Pearl and opal.
Pearl and opal. And those blues are intoxicating.
It's almost, I've never seen a blue like that because it's more like a soda-like denim blue.
Yeah.
I've never seen it in any other gemstone, and that is, for me, that's
really
more
pretty,
beautiful because it's not mottled,
yeah.
it's just stunning, that is.
Oh,
and I would
it's
just use it like
natural.
that. Imagine that as a gents piece as well with some wooden beads. You know, the tiger ebony wood that we've got. If you go on the website, I think there's some tiger ebony wood, some dark wood.
I like those. I think they're
and you
lovely.
could just split those colours up with that.
Yeah.
Really nice, very surferish.
I was just going to say a surfer dude. Yeah. I was just going to say that. Now, Australian, beautiful wheel cut, totally natural. We should be at $15.95. That's a brilliant deal anyway. How about I give you the postal packaging back? So postal packaging is £2.95. So we've got that by my reckoning and gives you a very healthy $12.95. Wonderful. What an absolute treat. And you know, do you know the Latin name for opal, opalus, so US on the end, do you know what that means? It means precious stone.
Does it? I've got opal in my eternity ring.
Have you? Yeah,
and blue topaz.
Oh, eternity ring. That's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful opal. Joy in Essex, Jelena. I don't know if it's Jelena or Helena with a J. I'm not sure yet. If you can let me know, that'd be brilliant. Anne-Marie, Kay, Collectors, Doreen, Collectors, Carol, Rosalind, Sally, Jenny. Really wonderful. How beautiful to have shaded blue opal. And it is divine. And as Fleur said, gents jewellery. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just thinking, I think tanzanite would go really well with that.
Yeah, tanzanite, iolite.
Yeah.
Some of your kyanites, because you've got that beautiful silver shimmer through
lapis
your kyanite.
lazuli, all the contrasts of blue. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't
really
it?
Nice. Or some baby blue pearls.
Yeah.
Really nice. You've got pearl essence along with that beautiful opal.
Beautiful. That's fantastic. Well done, everybody. Well done. What a treat. Blue opal. Oof. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Just have a look at this. I'm not saying anything. Just have a look. Before we put the graphics in, what would you say this was, Fleur?
Tanzanite.
You would, wouldn't you? My producer said, what do you think this is? If I was in training and somebody passed this to me, I'd go, really good strand of tanzanite. You would, wouldn't you? Oh, look at it again. Would you believe that's blue colour-coated quartz?
When Phil showed me outside, I was like, that's got to be tanzanite.
Look at this. In these graduated, faceted saucers. I tell you what, if you want the tanzanite look, but you don't want to pay the price tag, that's a bit of a cheeky treat, isn't it? That is brilliant. Isn't it electrifying look? Wow. Oh, that is brilliant. I've never seen such a strand look like tanzanite like that before. That is fantastic, isn't it? Wow. $6.95 as well. Goodness gracious, I'm fascinated. I'm absolutely fascinated. Look at that, isn't it brilliant? 70 carats of blue colour-coated quartz. I mean, can you imagine what we'd have to ask for, what price we'd have to ask you for 70 carats of tanzanite?
Probably your wage packet.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Goodness gracious me, $6.90, that's brilliant. Because not all of us can afford tanzanite.
No, but
you know,
like I say, you can do your designs with that, and then if you were lucky enough to get some tanzanite, you could, like I do with my sterling silver and my silver plated, you could recreate the same designs at different price ranges.
And that's a nice idea, actually, for those who are thinking, because it's like, when you're young as well and you're buying a present for your mum or your nan or somebody and you've only got your pocket money, it'd be lovely to sort of give them a pretend type tanzanite bracelet. Do you know what I mean? And then
it's still got a beautiful value with it being,
exactly, because it's still a genuine gemstone, isn't it? My poor nan, every year I used to go to the greengrocers and I used to buy one orchid in a cardboard box. Oh, and I did think it was extravagant. I did. I thought I'd really, because it looks so posh, the flower, doesn't it? That or lily of the valley talcum powder.
Oh, yeah.
Poor woman.
Yeah, my grandma used to get that.
I just still like that smell. And there's obviously so many variations of talcum powder, as different brands of talcum powder. But, yeah. Am I supposed to say some brands of talcum powder now? Well, Johnson's Baby Johnson's talcum powder, and I don't use talcum powder myself. No. I'll be honest, I don't. But it does smell lovely.
I don't like talcum powder. I don't like the consistency of it.
Don't you?
No, I like body lotion.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I like a bit of body. I love some oil, but you know, like when you've been massaged. I had a massage last week. You come out and you're caked in it, aren't you? You have to think about what outfit you're going to go in, because it all gets covered in oil, doesn't it?
And it makes you sleepy as well.
It does make you sleepy.
Some of them essential oils make you really sleepy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, something like plastic that it looks like. Right then, what else should we do? Oh, gosh, can we just race through? Because I want to do every single one in these. These look brilliant. Yeah, Now, the design you made earlier with the bead mail, with the rose quartz, I'm just talking to Fleur here, by the way, in case you're wondering, she stood over there. But yeah, if you're watching it and you watched our first designer inspiration with the lovely Fleur, we did bead mail, didn't we? Say Roy, the royal way, Fleur did. Oh, and Fleur used rose quartz and flew right through the design. How about labradorite?
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Those would have been lovely in your designs, because again, imagine through the bead mail with those seed beads that you had. Yeah. And you can have all that. Look Labrador essence. You get all those shimmers of blues and coppers and silvery tones. And these are your 2 by 1 to 3 by 2 mil. So that would be the perfect size, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
With those 3 mil seed beads that we had earlier, yeah. And the great thing with labradorite, goes with yellow gold seed beads, goes with rose gold plated silver. It's perfect. It's just universal. 21 carats. I mean, need I say more? And as Phil is producing in the chair, he's been a right naughty little thing, but we love him for it. $6.95. I love it when Fleur looks at me with the eyebrows. Your eyebrows seem to raise about a foot when you see that. It goes ding.
It's all the wrinkles. They've got enough room to get up there. That's why I've got a fringe
You
now.
haven't got it. Yeah, you and me both, mate. I tell you.
It's cheaper than Botox.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't need to put injections in your forehead to get a flat. You just hide it with your hair. It's very simple. Brilliant. I would stay on it, but I've got so many deals to get through in this hour, and I want you to get as many as you can. $6.95. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? $6.95. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, now, sterling silver. I'm going to pop these. Sterling silver. They've only been on once before, actually, because we bought you all those lovely. In fact, those rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings we bought you a few moments ago. I'm just thinking those earrings that you created with the vortex design that I just did with you. See, I remembered. Look, vortex design. Be lovely to have, because you've got the rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. Be nice to have the matching earrings. So that's what we've done.
It would, yeah, that would be beautiful.
I love these, and I love that beautiful coil around it. They're so professional. They're so elegant. They're so beautifully created, and the way they balance, it's just perfection, isn't it? Look at that, and no earring back required, because you've got that lovely elongated back. They're fabulous. I'm going to bring you 10 pairs here. 10 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver, with the rose gold plating on there as well. We'll match the price of the jump rings, baseline price of $6.95. Now, if you think about this, less than 70 pence. Less than 70 pence per pair. And they're solid 925 with rose gold plating. That's giveaway.
So you could get both of them for under £15. Yeah. And you could get all three, those beautiful pearls, those and the jump rings.
Incredible.
For about £20. And how many pairs do you
Profit
make all those earrings?
If you do sell, it's just... And not even if you choose not to sell your jewellery.
For gifts.
I'm just thinking for gifts, I mean, who would not love to receive a pair of pearl earrings?
That's it. And I'd love to give all the female members of my family like £30 worth of something else from another. But it gets really expensive.
Of course it does.
I can make all those pieces of jewellery and give them away as gifts, and they still look like they're worth
absolutely
that. And then I get more wine.
But also then you get the emotional connection of you've created them. That's invaluable, I think. I really do. That's brilliant. Well, again, everybody going for twos. Anita, Sarah, Helen, Susan, Jean Marie, everybody, well done, fantastic. Fabulous price. Thank you, Phil. Now, I tell you what would go nice on rose gold plated sterling silver as well. How about these? Oh, look at these. Oh, wonderful. Oh my goodness me. Two sizes, as you'll see. Very big, the outside strand. Show you those. Gorgeous colour. Oh, wow. This is a Hannah, our guest designer Hannah. This is her favourite size. 12, it's a lovely Hannah Osborne. 12mm. And there, and again, you've got a lovely silvery cashmere jumper. And can you imagine popping these over the top? And then you've got an 8mm. In fact, the reason I'm just trying to get those to sit together like that, wouldn't that make a lovely double strand necklace?
Really nice. And you could do a lovely weave as well, a wave weave with 2 different sizes like that, a beading technique.
Yeah. Wow, they're beautiful. Perfect pinks. 8mm and 12mm in the rounds. Shell pearls. Really, really pretty. In fact, shall I show you this look? You know that strand that's just sold out? If you did manage to get one well done, I'm just thinking popping those into the mix as well. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Look at that. Really. Oh yeah.
Blue shimmer would look lovely with the pink.
Yeah, wouldn't it? That's a good, yeah, good call. Beautiful. Thinking no.
For both.
Yeah, for both. $6.95. Oh, thanks, Phil. Oh my goodness gracious me! Isn't that a wonderful deal? $6.99. I mean, just for the 12mm shell pearls, but to throw in the 8mm as well.
Beautiful stretchy bracelet with one of those little dragonfly charms that we've been doing over the week.
That'd be nice.
Just one of those and a little charm on a stretchy bracelet.
And to alternate the 8 with the 12mm, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, and then you could do like your earrings, and you could do a centre section of a necklace with what's left.
And those on the rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks we've just done look wonderful. Wow, really pretty. I can't believe that's a really wonderful, wonderful feminine feel to them as well. And again, because you've got the shell pearls, look at the luster dancing off the surface. Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you can actually see the reflection of all the studio lights. It's like a mirror almost, isn't it? They're beautiful. Karen has got them. Well done. Dorothy and Alison. I've got collectors. I've got Helen in Derbyshire as well. Now, Patricia just said, I'm making jewellery for my daughters and granddaughters this Christmas. Good for you. Patricia, the great thing is, because this is the thing, I mean, you know, I've got bracelets in Tiger's Eye passed down to me by my nan, and they're lovely and they're beautiful, but they'd be even more invaluable if they'd been made by my nan. They would. They
are. People just, they cherish. They do cherish things that somebody's actually made.
That's a lovely idea, Patricia. I hope they love them. I'm sure they will. How lovely your daughters and your granddaughters. That's beautiful. 2 generations of your family you're making jewellery for. It's a beautiful idea. Hope they really enjoy them. Beautiful. $6.95. Buy one, get one free. Woohoo! Okay, now. Oh, these are so beautifully faceted. Packed with colour. So if you love all the colour in your stash, don't ever be frightened of colour. You know, you when you start working with colour, it really does brighten your creations. And what we've got here, look at these multi-colours, and we have, haven't we? I mean, we've got these lovely sort of aquamarine blues and sort of fire opal oranges and fern green quartz greens and deep dark blues as well. Wow, look at those. Multi-coloured madness, that's what we're talking about. 30 carats, so you got 60 carats in total because we're giving you 2 strands. 4x2mm, so again, brilliant. And let's do it. I've got a sneaky feeling I know what. Yeah, I thought he was. Buy one, get one free. I had a feeling he'd do that. Our lovely Phil. Buy one and get one free. The reason I say that, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, is $6.95 is basically as low as we can go when we're live on air. That's what we should do. That's the naughtiest. So if we can throw 2 in, I mean, that's you know, £3. What's that? £3.48 each. £3.48 each. They're full of fun, aren't they, Fleur?
They're lovely, them. And do you know the little storage pots that we've got? What I'd do is I'd put them all in the separate colours.
Oh, do you?
Keep them in them little pots, and then you've got them to add into whatever. Because the blues would look lovely with the with like baby pinks or like beautiful blue quartz that we did earlier. So yeah, you can match them in then as spacer beads, or
so you just colour match them straight away, just separate them out. Yeah.
Or you could do that lovely helm weave with the beads, silver beads, and have different colours.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, for like an autumn.
Yeah.
Because you've got all those greens and those. In fact, the greens and the orangey reds, that'd be lovely for autumn, wouldn't it? Yeah, really beautiful. Nice. Chloe's just messaged in and she just said it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Dee, dee, dee. These colours will be perfect for some gifts. Aww. Oh, Chloe. We're all getting in the Christmas spirit, aren't we? Do you know, after today, there's only 7 Saturdays and Sundays.
Can't wait.
That's it. You're like me, aren't you? You're Christmas mad, aren't you?
I count it down from Easter. It's Easter and Christmas and that's it.
Love it.
Mate.
Love it. Although, my other favourite thing of the year is bonfire night. I'm going to bonfire party next week. I can't wait. Love it. Love it. Give me hot dog and a firework and a sparkler. I'm done.
Yeah, I like a sparkler. My little boy was born on the 6th of November, and I always say it's the fireworks that frightened him out.
There's an image. Right then. I'm so glad you've messaged in. Right then. So Jay. Oh right. So it is Yelena. Oh okay. Hi, lovely ladies. Oh, thank you for texting in. Yelena is a Russian name from the Greek word, oh this is fascinating, for a ray of light or a flame, equals the English name Helen. Oh, so it is, I was right then? Oh, I was right, Helena. J equals Y, like in yes. Oh, hang on, have I got it right then? English name equals, oh hang on, J equals Y, so is it Yelena? Like in yes. Oh, yeah. I did say that, didn't I, Yelena? Did I? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Oh, thank you. And I must remember that when I see your name come up now and I don't go, Jelena. Yelena. Oh, thank you.
It's a beautiful name,
isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely name, that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous name.
Beautiful. Oh, thank you so much for messaging in. That's so lovely of you. And your name's Ray of Light. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, now, guest designer Alan made me some earrings like this. Just one long chain with these. I thought, oh, I've lost one. I lost one. I went out with all the Bennetts and I got a bit squiffy. Had a few too many sherbets and I accidentally came home with one. Don't know what happened. Got too many. They started ordering cheesecake cocktails. It was messy. It was. Now these are gold pyrites. I mean, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas with these. And as I said, yeah, Alan, guess he's on, just popped a long chain, put one on, and I got so many compliments. I'm gutted I've lost one. I rang the pub next day to see if it was there, but nobody handed it, and I'm gutted. I have to try. In fact, I could get this trying to make some more, couldn't I? They're Peruvian pyrites. Look at that sparkle. I'll tell you what, you're not going to miss yourself in these, are you? It's like gold bullion, isn't it?
I was just thinking that I saw a picture on Facebook of the biggest gold nugget found in America. It's £5 in weight. It's huge.
I bet that was worth a bit, wasn't it?
And it just looked like, $370,000 or $570,000. It was. He said it was a life-changing.
I bet it was.
And it was beautiful.
Where did he find it?
In California, I think.
I'm off.
It was on. If I find it again, I'll pop it on my Facebook page, my JM Facebook page. Yeah. Because it was amazing. There's a little video and you can see all the way around it. It looked just like these.
Mind you, I've just heard about the fact that if you go like on beaches and things and you find some whale...
Yeah.
What's another word for that? When you bring something back up, basically. I don't want to say the word, it's not very pleasant.
It's worth thousands, that.
Yeah, and then they use it for making perfume, don't they?
Musk. It's like a musk.
I only heard about that the other day. I'm probably going to go and look for some.
A little boy found some on a beach up north, didn't he?
Yeah.
And it was worth thousands.
And did you read about that other woman? She found out that somebody found just a small amount and got paid £20,000. And then the poor lady realised that 2 weeks before she'd found some and buried it in the sand because she thought she didn't want it and she didn't know what it was. Or you'd be a bit gutted, wouldn't you? Oh, you'd be back trying to find where you buried it, wouldn't you? Anyway, we digress. Sorry, I don't know how we got onto whale stuff then, sorry. 150 carats, these are fab. Shall I show you them on the neck? Did I show you them on the neckline? I'm getting so excited. I'm doing it again. Look at those. Party, party. Oh, if you got those great big, was it 14mm glitter ball rainbow hematites earlier? I'm just being told they weren't agates, were they? Were they agates? Were Are they coated agates? All right, okay, sorry. But if you got those, add those as well as in a... Were they multicoloured agates? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm talking about the really big 14mm. Oh, right, okay, sorry. It's been a long day. That's my excuse.
I thought they were hematite as well.
They look like hematite, let's face it, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did. Oh, I had a message come. I love it when you message. I was getting so excited. Oh, it's lovely, lovely Miss Janet in ESO6. It's my granddad's birthday. Oh, my granddad's birthday was on the 5th of November. And when I was small, I thought everyone had fireworks for his birthday.
That's
lovely. So sweet, that is. Great show, girlies. That's brought a little tear to my eye, that. Isn't that lovely? Thinking you love your granddad that much that everybody's celebrating for your granddad. Oh, that's really nice, that is. Oh, I like that. Oh, that was really lovely. Oh, talking of fireworks. Oh, okay. Now, zircon, I have to say, I think if there's an underestimated gemstone, I think it's zircon. I really do, because it's the ultimate, the oldest. I mean, it's the grandfather. We're talking about granddads there. It's the grandfather of all gemstones, or the great grandfather, because 4.6 billion years. I mean, talking about a big nugget of gold. Flo was just talking about there being found in California. In fact, there was a huge zircon discovered in Australia, and that was how the age of the planet was determined, by this zircon. 4.6 billion year old. Zircon, the same age as the planet Earth, quite simply. So just as planet Earth started spinning, the zircon was formed. It's as simple as that. Now what this gives you is, it's the ultimate gemstone to diamond, because now I won't be able to show you the adamantine fire that you get out of a zircon, because of the way the camera lens is designed. Technically, but when you get it home, have a look at the fire that you get, and the fire is the rainbow of colours that bursts out of a diamond, and you get way more in a zircon. You also get real sparkle, you get double refraction, so the light goes in and splits into two and bursts out to give you that adamantine lustre. You get fantastic sparkle and scintillation because of the facet work. We've just popped on the authenticity gift card, because I would suggest, when you're buying zircon and high-end gemstones such as tanzanite and labradorite and ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamonds, whatever it may be, especially if you're making jewellery to sell, for 50p you can incorporate it into the cost of your jewellery. And those gem cards, authenticity cards, do authenticate your jewellery, because they confirm what the gemstones is, they confirm what the size is, the shape is, the location is, any heat treatment if there is, and it kind of adds, it definitely adds that professional edge to your jewellery, and being able to give that gift card is a real selling point. It really is, and that's just for 50p onto your order, and they're fully laminated. 50 carats. Now brace yourselves, because in fact, did I launch this, Phil? I thought I did. Yeah, I know this strand. I know the price it's going to. You would not, honestly, 50 carats of zircon under £50, brilliant. We're going way under, and it's totally natural. So you get the diamond look, the scintillation, the fire, the sparkle. You get, I mean, a diamond's 1 billion years old. Zircon, 4.5 billion, under 20. This last 22 will be gone in seconds, minutes, if that, I tell you. In fact, Miss Janet, you've just got them. Oh, congratulations. Oh, how wonderful. And Esther in Bedfordshire. Thanks for your text, Miss Janet. Anna in Suffolk, Jacqueline in Cumbria, Juliet, beautiful name again, in London. I've only got 20. This is superb opportunity. Oh my goodness me. I mean, when I took one of these actually under 20, I bought one. I went straight off set and bought one, because that is, for those of you that know your zircons, for those of you that know, I mean, this is way rarer than a diamond. Way rarer. I mean, what do you think? You can't take your eyes off them, can you, Flo?
My mum's got some lovely diamond stud earrings, and she don't wear them, and she bought a pair of zircon earrings.
That's exactly what I do.
And she wears those all the time. She gets more comments for the zircons than she ever did for the diamonds when she used to wear them.
I totally agree. And zircon comes in whites and blues and these lovely caramels, peachy tones. They're stunning.
They are beautiful.
They are beautiful. I've done exactly the same thing. I've got a pair of zircon earrings for that very reason. So when I go on holiday, and sort of, you know, I don't like to take, especially some of the because the diamonds are with my mum, so I don't like to risk losing them or worrying about leaving them behind in a drawer or a bedside cabinet, or so I take my zircon.
Yeah, and it's I mean, that that colour there is just so
beautiful,
stunning,
isn't it?
So beautiful. And if you're into your chainmail design, obviously chainmail being historical, this is the perfect gemstone to put it with.
For all that history, yeah, exactly.
All that history.
Exactly. Now, Stephanie's got them, Susan's got two, half the stock's gone. Antoinette's got them, Chris, Sue, Chris in Cleveland, Chris in Hampshire, Anna, Esther, Miss Janet, Susan's had two, Pam, Susan, Jacqueline, Juliet. Well done. We've got our lovely Mirabelle. Hello, Gorge. Mirabelle, oh yeah, I was going to say, you were married on Bonfire Night, weren't you? I thought you might come in. I was married on Bonfire Night, 1988. It would have been 27 years this year. Wow, would it have been? Yeah, wow, Mirabelle lost her husband, Brian, but wow. Well, happy anniversary for Thursday, obviously, lovely girl. What a lovely night to get married. Kind of guaranteed fireworks, aren't you? Eh? Even if you don't buy them yourself.
Just drive around.
Yeah, just drive around. There you go. You could get away with that.
My mum used to do that, you know, rather than, because my mum was a bit health and safety conscious. She used to drive us round, we used to see everybody's fireworks.
Oh, it wasn't because she was being tight?
No, she was so frightened of them.
Oh, bless
She's frightened
her.
of everything.
A lot of people are frightened of fireworks,
yeah,
though,
well, I don't like them.
I always buy one of those boxes, which is a one light one. Do you know what I mean? You just literally shove it, it's a box, shove it down the end of the garden, you light it once and it does it all for you.
And run like the clappers back.
I do like them, but I'd never set one off. I'm too scared. Too much of a scaredy cat. I'd never light one. No chance. Wouldn't do it. It's always better to go to a proper, what do you call?
Well, sometimes as well, you spend your £30 and you only get a few and it's over in a few seconds. Whereas if you go to a proper one, it's all health and safety and everything, and you get so much more.
I went to one once that was let off in. It was the same person that had done Prince Charles's wedding, so he knew his stuff, and he made all these fireworks, and it was all done to a big symphony orchestra outside. It was brilliant. To some classical music.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it? Brilliant. Anyway, sorry, £20 zircon. Shocker. We do have a chat, don't we, about some stuff? I mean, goodness me, we've got through a right range of topics today, haven't we? Oh, I've never seen one of these kits with opal. Oh, now that is a treat. I don't think I have anyway. Look at this. 20 carats of Ethiopian opal. I mean, opal, when you get it home, this is absolutely natural. When you get it home into the natural daylight and you actually see an opal for yourself, because again, you know, like we just talked about there, you know, anything with a phenomenon such as asterism or chatoyancy or labradorescence, whatever, or opal, look, you can see the greens, you can see the yellows, you can see the oranges and some violets, but you need to see it in natural daylight. But Ethiopian opal with sterling silver findings. I mean, this is like, when you get this home, it is like effectively fireworks going off. It's like an internal lava lamp. It's fascinating opal. We're then going to add in an absolute array of findings. Now, when you see, I've got time because of the time race anyway. When you see those little black squares in these bags, don't ever throw those away, because those are your anti-tarnishing little squares and triangles, and they just help the silver from not tarnish. There is your 925 solid sterling silver extended chain, half a metre, brilliant. Okay, so that's, and then if I just pop these down on for 1 second, I've then got two toggle clasps for you, again solid 925 sterling silver. I've got two pairs of shepherd hook earrings as well. Okay, sorry about the anti-tarnishing things, but I've explained what they are now. Then you've got S hooks, and you've got two of those. Okay. Then you've got some cheeky crimps. 10 of those. We get 10 of these sterling silver beads, and, I know, 10 of the 5mm jump rings. Everything you could need there. Everything. The whole lot, $24.95, but not today. Not on this Sunday. A 40-piece findings pack in solid 925 sterling silver, plus your 20 carats of a natural Ethiopian opal, brilliant. And they say in 2 years that'll be, oh, wow, 20% saving. 20% saving, and we're throwing the gift box in as well, look. Woohoo, yay, here I am, look, woohoo. Just feel sorry for the gift box not getting a mention. I'll tell you what, I love them as well. Look, they're like a post box. Look at those. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to show you that. Apparently, do you mind? I just need to plug my padding because it's just said, "You've got no battery left, missus." There you go. Plugged you in. I'd love to be able to plug myself in and just charge myself up. Be great, wouldn't it?
Well, rather than going to bed.
Oh,
have more time to make jewellery then.
Mind you, can you imagine me charged up even more? No. It's really not a good idea, is it? No. Right then, okay, what should we do next? How long we got left? Oh, we've got 20 minutes. Are you getting on with your challenge?
Yeah, I've done 3 pieces. I'm just doing a bracelet here.
Oh, right then. Well, she's doing all right, apparently. She's having a great time. Oh. Oh my, now this is rare. Oh, I've never had this on Jewellery Maker to date. I've never had this on Jewellery Maker ever. I've heard we've had it, but I've never seen it. This is Mariolite. Rare, rare Mariolite. Mariolite. It's also, now for those of you on our sister channels, rarely we bring you some beautiful scapolite jewellery, don't we? Okay, and so if you've ever seen our wonderful, wonderful scapolite, and it ranges in, it can be colourless, it can be white, grey, yellow, orange, pink or purple. So that's why you're getting all different colours there. All different colours. You've got some clears, you've got some pinks there in there, and it's rare indeed. It's very much a collector's stone, absolutely. Now it's up to 6 on the most hardness scale. Sometimes the pink variety you might know as actual pink moonstone, but it is actually a scapolite. It is super, super, super rare. And basically, the rich, it's made up of sodium chloride. It's a very rich mineral, and it is renamed as Mariolite, okay? And it's Madagascan Mariolite. So this is, again, if you're looking for your rare gemstones, you want a rare collection, and to be able to bring you, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker though, because we bring you gemstones so rare, things that you wouldn't tend to see, like Mariolite stroke scapolite, and scapolite, whenever I had scapolite jewellery on, or scapolite gemstones on our gem collector show, sold out instantly. But Mariolite as well, you know. Paula said, where is it from? It's from Madagascar, this particular strand. Madagascan Mariolite, Paula. Very rare. But again, you know, $17.90, we're not going to do that for you. Super, super rare. We'll give you £5 back on your, I mean, as I said, you know, if you are running your own, if you are sort of, if you have got a craft fair, and you know, imagine sort of you got your rubies, your sapphires, your tanzanites, your diamonds even, and then you got things like, you know, we bring you malachite, gorgeous malachite, rare kunzite, and scapolite, aka Mariolite. I mean, this is just such an opportunity to offer something unique, isn't it? It is,
and it's a great talking point as well. Because if somebody picks it up, and most people know amethyst and tiger's eye and those kind of, and then they'll see it and they'll ask, oh, what's that one? And then you can just give them a little bit of information. Like, it's from Madagascar. It's, you know, it can be known as other names as well. It's just really nice to have that little bit of knowledge about certain gemstones. Or have it on a card, you know. Yeah,
exactly.
If you can't remember it all, or I've got my love book that I take with me.
I'm so glad. Do you know, I go everywhere with mine. We haven't got any on the show today, but just in case you didn't know what we're talking about, this I literally, this is never out of arm's reach. It's written by my lovely cousin Steve Bennett, and it's basically, look at the depth of that. It is basically the gemstone Bible. So you could have this on your stall, have this next to you. Basically, if you haven't, I'm just going to double it. You watch. I'm going to check and just quickly see if it's in here. Just really, really quickly, I'm just going to see if we've got Mariolite, because it's all alphabetical. Yeah, it might be under scapolite actually. I might not be able, but if you can't remember everything, obviously we can't know everything, obviously. I think it's under scapolite. Let's just see if it's under scapolite, just quickly. And you just have this book, and you open it up, and you can explain. Because people say, "Do you want to tell me a little bit about it?" You can just literally open it up on this book. You watch, I won't be able to find it now. Typical. My cousin will show me up. There we go. So, whole information there. Look on scapolite. So you could just. If you want to know most hardness, if you want to know, again, it tells you all about what crystal system it's from. Very educational, this book. We do sell this actually. So, and what the lovely thing is about Steve, he likes everybody to learn about gemstones. He just charges you for the actual sheer weight of the postage. We don't charge you for the book itself. That's good, isn't it? Well, you've loved that, haven't you? Rare Mariolite. Oh, I've had so many people messaging saying, please, will you do the chalcedony? Yeah, of course we will. Absolute pleasure. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's got that ethereal feel to it, hasn't it, chalcedony? It's just dreamy. It's got the richness of that colour look. It's beautiful. It's one of my fave raves. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Big, faceted, magical. It's like a fairy tale blue, isn't it? In my opinion, if you were to picture the perfect blue in your mind, that's about it, isn't it? Really, really rich. I mean, one of those. The big trend at the moment is a big long necklace, isn't it? Big long necklace. I mean, we gave you the 5 metres of mini curb chain in the educational hour. I mean, my goodness me. You know, if you manage to get that for less than £4 a metre, then look at these. 245 carats of blue chalcedony. £24.95. That's where we should be. £24.95. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this particular strand. Another 20% saving. 20, but do you like chalcedony's flower?
I love it, absolutely love it. And when my mum was on the workshop, that was the 2 strands she picked up to buy.
Was it?
Yeah, an orange chalcedony and a blue.
I love chalcedony. There's something really pretty about it, isn't there?
Yeah, I say it's like a soft focus gemstone. Do you know, you see those photos, they're all sepia and soft focus. That to me, that's what chalcedony is like. It's like a soft focus.
It's just beautiful. I love it. You just need one of those, the size of those, don't you? Colour's fabulous. So if you just used one on this particular strand, you'd have 9 pieces of jewellery. Make beautiful rings. Oh, Jan Dwyer should be straight in on a ring, wouldn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Make a beautiful, beautiful wire wrap ring there, our Jan Dwyer would. There you go, 245 carats at $19.95. We just had a message come in from Tanya. Hello, lovely. I've not spoken to you for a bit. Tanya said, I have asked for the book off my sister for Christmas. Oh, it's brilliant. Honestly, it's the gemstone Bible. We all use it here as presenters. It's brilliant. I can't wait to get it and read it. What does it say? Oh, I love gemstones and I'm loving the education. Oh, brilliant, are you? Do you know, it was great last week. I did every education hour, Monday through to Friday, and I know I was sort of presenting them. I learned loads as well. I did.
We were watching your the pearl one and the labradorite one.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, when we were in the workshop.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
It is. I love the education hour.
Because I think as well, when you work with genuine gemstones, I hope you get it for Christmas. That'd be a nice present off your sister, wouldn't it? You know, when you work with genuine gemstones, I think it's our responsibility to learn about them, really, because it's our planet.
That's it. If you give it, and if you're giving it away as gifts, it's just lovely to know something about it. You know,
makes it all more special, doesn't it?
But write a little card out or something like that. What's in there?
Love it. Oh, I hope you get it. Mirabelle's just come in. What's she say? I chose Bonfire Night as our wedding day. As you know me, they tend to forget anniversaries, men. She said it was a fantastic day. Yeah, that's good thinking. My friend's about to get married on New Year's Eve. Guaranteed party every year then, aren't you?
Forward planning, that's good.
Yeah, and a day off, technically. Right then, what else should we do then, Phil? Oh, I love these. I love these. I do. Look at these. They're fab. Now, for those of you that love your marquee shape, now marquees is a do you know why we don't see that many marquee shaped gemstones? Do you know what? Because basically when you cut a marquise, it wastes a huge, about 2/3 of the gemstone. So even though it's so beautiful, we don't do it very often. It doesn't tend to be done very often because of the waste. Now look at the fascinating patterns. Look at those colours, and it goes right up to the end of the strand. These are multicoloured crackled agates. Look at those. You've got lavenders, you've got ruby reds, you've got lovely lush greens, hot fuchsia pinks, you've got purples, you've got silvery labradorite sort of greys and greens and fluorite. I mean, it's magical. Brilliant. Really, really lovely. And $6.95. Can I show you on my neckline? Because this to me is all about a bit of fun. You ready? Look at those. Do you like them, Fleur?
Really like, and they're all knotted in between as well, so...
I'm glad you spotted that, yeah.
I'd just take 2 off of the earrings and put an extended chain on.
Yep.
And leave it as it is.
Lovely, aren't they? Really pretty. Brazilian multicolour agates. Because you've got agates, let me just show you this again, look. Look at the this is what I love about agates, is the patterns. No two are the same, they're all different. Look at these. Look at those. I mean, it's almost like a hot desert and it's crackled underfoot, isn't it?
Or a dragon.
Crazy,
egg.
crazy. Or a dragon.
Egg. That's what I think they look like.
They're lush, aren't they? Beautiful. Wow, $6.95. Martha's just walked into the studio. And I tell you what, she looks like a gift. You look like a Christmas present, all gift wrapped with a bow.
It's because you have to put your business on a belt, don't you? Otherwise, you'd have to tuck it into your knickers.
That's what I had to do
You
before
have to put have you what?
Yeah,
You know,
mic
you
pack.
get some
Oh, your
more.
business. I was thinking, what's she talking about? Put your business on your belt. I was thinking, what do you mean, put your business on your belt? Oh, she's in now, look. One mention of her name, she's on. I'll tell you.
You were calling me.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, look, all gift wrapped for you. Look.
But only for the needs of this.
Yeah, but it's okay, you're all gift wrapped.
Oh,
It's lovely.
do you want to have a look at this?
Yeah.
Tiger's Eye
Oh.
and Mother of Pearl.
I've
in
only
a
ever seen them on the
cameo.
black agates before.
I know, they're brand new.
Wow.
Tonight, lowest on screen price.
Oh,
It's
she'd go nice with your
absolutely
dress, wouldn't
stunning.
she?
Well, did you know, way back when, in Victorian times, really rich ladies used to get their cameo done themselves and then wear it.
I've had mine done.
I can imagine. What gemstone would you be carved into, Zena?
Oh, definitely a starlight.
Oh, it's
10,000 times rarer than a diamond. Yeah.
Wow. How would we see your face? It would be so sparkly.
Wow.
Oh. I think I'd go
saying.
sunstone because I would radiate from within.
What would you go on to?
Fluorite, so when I kept changing my hair colour, nobody noticed.
Brilliant.
She is clever.
Oh, it's good.
So yeah, that's coming up a little bit
Beautiful.
later on.
Is that
And
one
we've
of your
got-
star buys?
It is indeed.
Thought it might be.
And we've got Laura Binding.
I know you have. Oh, we've already said Laura Binding's coming up.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you're a bit jealous.
I've had Fleur,
I was
no?
going to say, you've got one redhead
You know.
and I've got the other.
You know, that's
Lucky
the
me.
lovely thing. No matter which guest designer we've gone on, we're always lucky.
Aren't we?
Yeah.
It's a brilliant,
Fleur was
isn't
me
it?
first. You never
What?
forget your first. She was me
It's
first.
true.
She was.
Yeah.
She was me first. So you never
Look at
forget
that
your first.
cameo, it's got my nose, so that could be based on me.
It's a very
It hasn't
cute
got your
nose.
Got a big
nose.
It's a very cute
You've
nose.
not got
big
your
nose
nose,
like
you
mine.
sausage.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
She's
that
right,
could
she's
put
right.
some
Oh,
flowers
look at
in my
those.
hair.
There's rainbow
That'd be
colours
really
coming through there, shimmering, beautiful.
Fabulous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
lovely.
Anyway, I'm going to leave you to do things.
Yeah, would you?
Go
Got to
back.
finish. Yeah, but
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then.
joking. She's still not really joking. Stop. That was a bit of a cackle, wasn't it? I do like that on the tiger's eyes. Beautiful.
It is lovely.
Beautiful. Right then, we haven't got long. Oh, one more on the T-bar. Oh, I'm guessing what this is. Here we go then. Oh, lovely Martha. She's so beautiful. My fella and I were watching her the other day, discussing how pretty she was.
She's like
Who
a
are?
beautiful model.
She is, isn't she?
She is. She's like a doll. She's beautiful.
Let me show you these. Let me show you these. My last one. Here she is, the gorgeous Laura Binding in the studio. It is official. She is here. Now, are you ready for this? There's a few things to mention about this. Firstly, the most perfect saturation of a gorgeous sapphire. The classic royal regal blue. You've then got that wonderful 2x1 to 3x1. And they are we started with the education hour on rubies. This is the twin sister. And shall I tell you the most fantastic thing? We talked about the fact that rubies and sapphires, 95% of them are heat treated, didn't we? That's a worldwide standardised treatment to enhance the colour of a sapphire. Now, this is not any kind of sapphire. This is Burmese. Oh, my goodness me, what a strand to end on. And they're natural. Bit lush, isn't it? Burmese sapphire. Classic royal blue. And they're natural. Wow. Oh. I can't believe it. Look at that colour and they're natural. Oof. Now that's a good quality strand of sapphire, isn't it? Oh, in fact, again, beautiful bracelet. I mean, a sapphire bracelet.
Do you know if that was on Gems with a sterling silver, that'd be 3 figures, wouldn't it, on
Absolutely,
Gems TV?
100%.
I mean, and anywhere else.
Yep.
double.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Full sapphire bracelet right to the
And
glass.
you've not used it all.
No,
You've still got enough for earrings.
In fact, shall I measure that? Tell you what an 18 centimetre is, give you an idea. Because we tend to make bracelets 6, 7 and 8 inch, don't we? Which is the standardised. Hang on, let me measure that for you, my lovelies. So in the studio, I've got over 8 inches. So let's say 8 inches there. Easily an 8 inch. And bear in mind, you can add an extra inch or lose an inch, technically, if you know what I mean, and vice versa, by putting the clasp on, can't you? So
yeah, and an extender chain as well.
Make a pair of earrings as well.
So you could make your earrings and have a little dropper as well for a pendant. You could even just 5 on a head
3 or
pin
5, yeah.
For a dropper for
totally.
a beautiful
necklace. Make a whole
necklace.
suite though, couldn't you? Out of that 1 8 inch. 12 carats, and they're the collectible thing about this strand. I'm not going to say at $34.95. I don't want these going back in the vault. They're too beautiful. And the fact that they're natural is just phenomenal, and they're from one of the best locations, Burma. Brilliant. Burmese sapphires, my goodness gracious me. Wow, that's a good price saving, goodness gracious. $27.95, under 30. And as we just said, Fleur and I, you could easily make a good length of bracelet, let's say 7 inch, plus a little cheeky pendant and earrings easily from that strand, and at $27.95. And the fact that they are one of the 5% of sapphires that are totally natural, therefore incredibly collectible. That is what a strand to end the show on today. Wonderful. Now we've still got to go over to our gorgeous, lovely, beautiful Fleur-tastic, Fleur Phenomena, because we challenged you earlier, didn't we?
You did.
With 4 lovely strands of beautiful colours, didn't we?
They are beautiful to work with.
Again, it is very Christmassy again.
Yeah.
Autumnal, because of all those beautiful colours. Now, 3 bracelets. I love bracelets.
I love bracelets. Bracelets are my favourite.
Yeah. And you've made a really. Oh, I don't know what's going on. We're like, sorry, straps everywhere. I do apologise. Sorry. Wow. Oh. Let me just show you these. Look at the necklace is beautiful. That's with like the they were rainbow, but they look quite peacocky, don't they?
I thought they were. Yeah, they were pearls. They'd be peacock pearls, weren't they? That colour. Beautiful,
beautiful pearl rounds. 6 mil, and we were saying perfect, aren't they?
Yeah,
they
are
6 mil.
Absolutely perfect 6 mil.
And we bought you the champagne, the light yellow, that violet, and the rainbow, and the champagne. Yeah. Oh, look at those.
So I just think those 2 colours together are really regal, really...
Aren't they? Very luxurious, aren't they? Very opulent.
Yeah, I'd like my Christmas tree, that colour.
Yeah, purple and that beautiful champagne tone. And then again,
So that's more like a bangle, that's wire in the middle, that one.
Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. And then again, see now, every colour just seems to go together, doesn't it?
They do.
And that's bright, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's lovely. But can you imagine it with a nice cream polar neck, one of those, and then just a matching necklace? Because I've still got loads left.
I'm just going to say, looking in your bead tray as well, you are absolutely, you've still got loads of the purple, in fact, loads of every colour, haven't you?
Lots of every colour.
Yeah.
With all the other bits
wow.
out there.
And we took all 4 strands. What was the price we went to? $9.95. We worked that out to be £2.49 a strand, didn't we, Fleur? Are they nice to work with?
Lovely to work with, really nice. The 0.6 wire goes through them absolutely perfectly.
Just going to ask that, so the drill holes are good?
Yeah, no problem. Because they're shell pearl, you can use your reamer and make them a little bit bigger if you need to as well.
Yeah. Wow, gosh. And just quickly, really quickly, price for one of those bracelets?
Between £15 and £20 for one of those, and all you use is a clasp out of your findings pack.
Fantastic. Massive thank you for teaching us how to do bead mail and teaching us how to do the chain mail as well. Problem. When are you back on, lovely girl?
Friday morning.
Are you Friday morning?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, is that me? That might be me.
It's Eleanor.
Oh, it's not me. Oh, there you go then. There you go.
I've been all
greedy. I've been all greedy there. Sorry, lovely girl. Thank you for today. You're amazing. You. Thank you. We're off for a gin and tonic, aren't we? I tell you we are. Please join me tomorrow, same time on the Mid Show, and I'd love to have your company. We've got Laura Binding coming up and Martha. Don't go anywhere. Sorry.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Oh, good evening, Jewellery Makers. How is everybody today? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We've got the final 4 hours of incredible products for you. My name is Martha Harrison. I am GIA-AJP, which means that I'm an accredited jewellery professional from the Gemological Institute of America, which hopefully means I can tell you as much as you want to know about all of our fabulous things that we have on tonight. But I'm not alone. I'm joined by the ravishing beauty that is Laura Binding. It's true, isn't it, Laura? You are a ravishing beauty.
Wow.
Oh, you both. I've actually made Laura speechless, everybody at home.
Thank you.
How would you describe yourself if not a ravishing beauty?
Just me.
Just me. What are you going to show us tonight, Laura? What things have
We've
you
got weaving, wire
Yeah.
weaving, so we're going to do a couple of different weaves and incorporate into a nice design, and some capuchons. There's fun ways of wrapping capuchons.
Oh, lovely. That sounds exciting. I am looking forward to that. So we're going to be with Laura in around about, well, a few minutes' time, actually. But first of all, I'm going to show you, we've got lots of star buys on tonight, as well as presenters' picks as well. Just want to show you that presenters' pick to start with. It's amazing Prasiolite. It's coming up at 6:30. It's 50 carats and they have been faceted to perfection. A beautiful a beautiful checkerboard cut for you. It's going way under £20. We've got just shy of 50 carats of it, and it's that gorgeous green colour. Really beautiful, also known as Prasiolite. Absolutely stunning in my presenter's pick because it is just so delicate, feminine and alluring. and really beautiful. Just shy of 20 stones on that strand, so you can do a lot with it. So that's coming up at 6:30. Lovely. We've also got some amazing garnets tonight. The Gemstone of Love, it's a showstopper. It is coming up at 10 to 8. Look at the colour and the beauty in those. It's a real stack strand. Absolutely stunning. Completely natural and just shy of 90 carats there in the birthstone for January if you're getting sorted out for your makes at home at the moment. A fabulous garnet coming up just a little bit later on, way under £30 on that one. Just a little teaser and a little heads up if you did join us earlier in the week. Ali and the wonderful Phil, who's just been on overtime as well today, launched these sterling silver featherweight head pins. We managed to grab the last of stock, myself and Rob, who's producing me tonight, and we've just got a few of those coming up just before the end of the hour. Perfect featherweight in the respect that you can use them with your pearls, and they are divine. High-end and opulent, every single one of them gorgeous. So if you didn't miss out on Ali's show on Thursday night, we have the last of stock of those, and obviously we will honour that launch price. And you might have been watching as well our Superstar buy. That comes up at the same time every day. What time is it today? Of course it's 8:30. We're not changing it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We have got brand new, and we've doubled them up, silver plated twisted rings. They're completely adjustable. If you do shop for your friends and family in that high street charm store, you'll have seen the design incredibly similar. Lovely Laura's going to pop some of the garnets on one of these for us and show us how easy it is to make a ring. We've got not 10 of them, but 20, and they're going under £10. So they're going to work out at 50p each. And because they are adjustable, you can simply adjust them all yourself and you'll be away. We're going to get started. If you do want to order and you've ordered throughout the day, remember it's £2.95 per delivery. If you've opened your basket this morning with Becky or this afternoon with Zena, remember our call centre is free as well, 0800 644 655. We're going to start, as we mean to go on, with something absolutely beautiful, and it is the last of stock. Again, if you watch a lot of Jewellery Maker, the wonderful Eleanor had this on the morning show, so this is going to go as soon as you see that code. You can order 1 metre of 925 sterling silver gemstone chain, 10 carats of natural black spinel in those beautiful faceted rondelles. Look at the glitz and the glamour behind that. If you're getting your New Year's Eve costumes ready already, that would add to it perfectly. And I know a lot of you at home are spectacle wearers for your detail work and your close-up work on your jewellery making skills. Maybe you want to make a spectacle chain out of those. Absolutely stunning. Whole metre. Let me show you that in total. Can I just have a look at my product details, please, lovely producer Rob? There they are. So as I say, this is black spinel from Thailand, a famous source, completely natural in every way, not enhanced, just purely by the way that we've cut that. We've managed to get that glitz and glam. You are absolutely loving it already at home. Remember, we were going to match that launch price. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. Black spinel can have more luster than a diamond. I think we can see that here, can't we? And it has been known as the Black Princess Ruby. Absolutely gorgeous. A whole metre, so you can make at least 2 necklaces, a plethora of bracelets as well if you wanted to. Or just add it. You've got plenty of links on there, and the links measure the rondelles are 2 by 1. So I imagine the links are just shy of 2 millimetres as well. So you could attach perhaps and make a charm bracelet off of that. It would certainly be strong enough if you doubled it up. It's £12.95 for an entire metre. Absolutely brilliant. So if you do want to join us tonight, please do. We are live from the beautiful Warwickshire / Worcestershire countryside, kind of in the middle of the two. And we would love to hear any of your comments or feedback. And in fact, if you've got any questions for Laura, she is our guest designer tonight, and she's an expert at all things wire. Look at her working away. There she is, the expert. So send us a text. Do mark it JM Studio to 60777. Remember, you can text us all day, every day, between the hours of 8 AM and 9 PM, and we'd love to read that out on your standard network charge as a reply. If you do want to message us for free, you can do it on the website if you're watching us live. If you just click on Watch Live, and you can type under the screen and send it anonymously if you want to. We don't mind as long as we get your interaction. So well done to Sue Ann in Bedfordshire that's gone for this. Esther as well. Catherine in Hampshire, you've gone for 2. I wonder what amazing designs you're going to do with it. And Janet in Yorkshire. The details for this are going to go at the bottom of the screen, guys. If you do miss anything or we go too quickly, you do go to the website. Everything is listed there that we've had on today's show, and you'll be able to see whether we've still got stock available. So don't worry if you hear us being really crazy and we've gone really busy. You can just check and see if it's still in stock, or our call centre will help you as well. So we're going to start this guest designer inspiration hour. I'm going to hop down off my chair and show you our first kit. It's wire weaving with Laura binding, and it's just over here. Are you ready, Pete? Cameraman Pete? He's ready. He's had a long day. So this is our first kit. Actually, let me just go and get my details. You have a little look at that. So, my apologies for leaning over. This is very attractive, isn't it? Should have thought of that before I did it. In your kit today, we've got some bare copper wire. Don't worry if you've never used bare copper wire before. Our lovely Laura's going to show us everything. So, we've got 10 metres of each in all the different sizes. So 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil. And we'll go through all of those. You've also got 5 metres of the 2 mil wire as well for a little bit of structure. Then we've got some incredible gemstone strands. So we've got 150 carats of smoky quartz in plain rounds. These are the 8 mil. Really beautiful, completely natural in its tone, and a great colour for the season coming up. You've also got 230 carats of plain rounds in the garnet. And that would go perfectly with our star buy later as well. They're 8 mil as well. And then finally you've got golden coated black agate rounds, and these are the 4 mil, so half the size of our 2 bigger ones. And then you've got something that we know you love at home because you cannot get enough of these. Bare copper round spacer beads, and you've got them in the 2 mil, in which you've got 500 pieces, so plenty there. And a spacer bead simply adds texture and tone to your gemstone strands and your finished pieces. And then you've got 100 pieces of your bare copper round spacer beads in the 4 mil as well. Now, as you know with kits, normally what we do is we put everything together, or our lovely Pip who makes the kits puts everything together, and really his aim is obviously to inspire the designer to be able to create some amazing pieces for you at home so you can see how they're made, but secondly to give you an incredible saving. So let's have a look at the price. Well, it should be $39.55. That makes sense because these 2 strands, this garnet and this smoky quartz, really big, quite big and substantial in the 8 mil rounds there. So we are going to do a little price drop for you today. We're going to go all the way down, and then we're going to have a good look at all the finished samples, and we're going to start to learn, which is what we all want really, isn't it? Here we go. Nearly £15 off for you today, $24.95. That's absolutely amazing deal. If you're looking for these spacer beads, absolutely stock up because you can use your wire in other designs as well. So remember, you can order on 0800 644 655. Everything is covered by that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you get it home and it wasn't what you thought it was, or you haven't got the ideas for it, do feel free to send it back. And if you've got any questions, do give us a call. So, Laura, do you want to meet me in the middle and show me your amazing designs? We're going to start with my hand on something I just stole. This incredible, it's kind of a cuff bracelet, gorgeous thing. Tell us all about it.
Well, it's just a nice simple cuff bracelet. You know, it's weaving at its simplest.
Right. It doesn't look simple though, does it? It kind of finished result.
No, it's got a nice result, but it's very easy to achieve using a thicker gauge of wire, so you can really see that weaving on it. Because we're using bare copper wire, which will patina naturally. Ooh. So it will get different tones of colour, and it'll go all these different shades. So having that 2 different textures, it will highlight against it as well. Perfect. So it's really nice for that. And again, it's just nice and comfortable. It should be quite a solid bracelet as well. Yeah,
absolutely. It's very weighty as well, and obviously completely adjustable as well for any wrist that you wanted to make it for. And then we've got some amazing statement necklaces. I mean, for instance, this one in the middle. Yeah. Is this? It looks a bit like Viking knit. Is it?
So it is Viking knit.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it's Viking knit with a sort of a wire work connector. Which can be worn in any direction really. I've got it placed there, but you could have it going down the side if you wanted to. Yeah. So it's quite multifunctional, and it's got gemstones inside it.
I was going to say, the agates inside. Did you do that? Did you put them in afterwards?
No, it's put in when you draw the weave. You will put the stones in with it then. But it's, again, I figured with it naturally patina in, those gold sort of coloured agates will really start to shine through. As it goes darker, then you'll be able to really see them pop. So again, it's working with the fact that the metal's going to change colour.
Lovely. Absolutely glorious. And then I do want to go to our one last. So we've got a little ring as well that you make.
I do.
How long does a ring like this take you to make?
For me, it probably takes me about an hour.
Oh wow, that's amazing. And how much would you sell that for?
That one, I would probably sell that one for about £20–25.
Wowzers, that's not bad, is it?
No,
it's not a bad return at all.
No, because it's got a lot of, you know, it has got a lot of detail in it at the end of the day.
Perfect. And then 2 final necklaces, one of which we're going to make. So a real simple one to start with, first of all. Nice and lovely. Have a little gander. Just this one here. Perfect.
Again, that's just weaving at its simplest. It's just forming a nice shape with the wire. You could hammer the wire if you wanted to give a different texture, but it depends on the project. I actually wanted it to be all completely rounded, but if you wanted, you could really hammer this, you could texture it, because it's completely bare copper.
Lovely.
There's no risk of any coating chipping off. It's all just gonna, you can't damage it in any effect, so you can flatten it and you could texture it, and it's all just gonna go straight onto the copper.
So if you've never worked with wire before, would you say it's a good medium bare copper, a really good one to try?
It's a little bit softer,
yeah.
So even though you're using a thicker gauges, I mean, the wrist that the bracelet you're wearing is 0.8. I've woven with the 0.8, which normally is quite hard to do because the wire's got no coating. It's a little bit more malleable and it's soft.
Yeah,
easy
lovely.
to use.
And the one I'm really excited about, guys, we're going to show you how to make this one in the next hour. So let's have a little look. In fact, we're going to take it away, Laura. If you want to go for your... Go for it! Shall we go?
Yeah.
But also, what I do need to point out as well to everybody at home is this what you had left over?
Yeah. So if I move it here, then the camera should be able to see it. So practically a whole bag of the tiny seed beads.
Can I ask you why that's a customer favourite? Why, as a jewellery maker, why are they so amazing, those seed beads?
The seed beads, because they're lovely accents, and you'll see that they've been used. I have used a few throughout the design, just in the bottom here, a little bit in here, and it just gives a tiny little accent, just a little bit of a feature. So it, you know, it gives it a bit more of an interest. Really, it makes it look less. It makes it look more professional, I think.
And because they're bare copper as well, they're obviously going to patina as well.
Patina at the same time.
I love that. Excellent.
And the same with all of these around here. It's all bare copper, so the whole piece is going to patina in its own time.
Okay.
So yeah, this is what I've got left. I mean, it's just never ending, really.
Do you get to take that home with you afterwards?
No.
Aww.
I know.
That's not fair,
I
is it?
know.
We'll have to change that, Laura.
Yeah,
we'll have a word. What are you going to show us first?
So I'm going to show you, because obviously we're doing wire weaving. We're going to work on this piece here. I'm only going to really need to show you up to the main point, the centre point, because the rest of it is mirror imaging. And hopefully I'll get time to maybe touch on how I've done the side pieces as well, because if you turn it around, you can see it's all been done with the wire. So it's all been done on a 0.8 wire. So it makes the whole piece.
And what I do like about you is that you always finish everything really beautifully. So I could have turned that around and it could have looked awful, couldn't it? But your attention to detail is amazing there, and that's something that's pretty easy with wire weaving, is it? Because it's so sort of organised, so to speak.
And it's also something, it's little habits, and it's something that I'll often say, if you can get into the habit of doing this, then every time you do a piece of work, you'll naturally get into that habit, so you'll naturally be finishing it, and it will affect your work,
Perfect. Let's take it away, my love.
So we're going to use the 2mm wire for the structured part of it. So I'm going to actually use 3 pieces. Okay, so I can just... Now the amount of wire, so you can see here how some of it's already patinaed and it's gone a bit darker. Yeah. So this is what I love about this wire.
And is there any way you should look after it in the future? Should you buff it? Should you apply anything to it?
There are a couple.
Or you just leave it, could you?
There are a couple of products that you could put on it if you wanted to, because obviously with copper, it can make your skin go green. Right. It is bare copper, but you can coat it.
Oh, I love that.
So, but some people like it to be left bare, some people like it to be coated. If it's coated, you can buy a product called, I can never say this properly, Renaissance wax.
Like the period? Okay.
Yeah, like the period. And so you can just buy that, a couple of coats on that, and that will help protect. It will also stop it patinaing. it will really slow down the process. It won't necessarily stop it, but it will really sort of slow the process down. And there's another product, I think it's called Protecto Clear. And again, same thing.
Perfect.
But it's whichever suits you, really.
All
so, yeah, you can coat it if you want to, but it will naturally patina. But I think, again, that's something that appeals about copper.
Fabulous. Okay, so 2 mil to start.
Yeah.
What I am going to do, people at home, is take my shoes off because I feel like an Amazon woman next to tiny Laura. So do excuse me while I do that. And then we can be nice and comfy because it is Sunday night, isn't it? Excuse me.
You know, if you're on with me, you don't need to wear heels.
Oh, is that the case? That's the case. There we go. Look at that. See, that's better. Don't feel like a freak now.
I've really got heels on.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to cut 3 lengths. I'm going to cut them slightly different, slightly graduated. Now, what you'll notice, I'm using my flush cutters. I'm using my beadle-on ones.
Right.
I wouldn't recommend using your Zura-on ones for this.
Okay.
It's a very, very thick wire.
So my damage.
Yeah, these are a little bit more robust.
Okay,
that's all. They're both as good, you know, the other ones are really good for the more intricate getting in, getting really nice and close. But these have got that, they're a bit more robust, they can cut the wire, whereas I wouldn't use my Zura-ons.
You can have a look on the website for those. Over 30,000 products on the web, so have a little delve.
Okay, so I'm doing these slightly longer than I'm actually going to want them to be, just because obviously I'm going to be spiraling the ends of them. Yep. Now also, when you're using a thicker gauge of wire, obviously you think, oh, obviously I've allowed a lot for my spirals, but because it's thicker, it takes up a little bit more as well. Mm-hmm. I also wanted to show you something about the ends, and again, this is going back to that neat finishing. So if I can just show you here, if you can see on that, one edge is really nice and straight, and one edge is kind of, you can see that.
It's got a bit of a chevron going on, hasn't it?
And that's
a bit wonky.
That's just down to the fact of the cut.
Right.
So obviously the flush cutters are going to cut that angle, which is what they've done, but the flat side, make it flat. So my habit, or what I get into whenever I cut all my wires, is I just take the back flat part of my cutters and just cut all of the ends so that they're all flat.
Uniform and smooth.
Yeah, it just makes them, again, it's a little habit if you can get into it. Obviously you would be a bit tidier than that. It just gives a nice neat finish as well. So then take your pliers, so if you've got them graduated, okay, what we're going to do is one end, we don't spiral the other end until we're closer to getting it ready.
Okay, so we're doing
this sort of side. It depends if you're right or left-handed. I'm right-handed, I tend to go from the left side towards the right.
Sure. Because you're very creative. You're 1 in 10 if you're left-handed.
Oh, yeah. I was ambidextrous when I was little.
Were you?
But I was
ambidextrous.
I was encouraged to use my right hand for writing. So I do a lot of things left-handed as well.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Did you think you were a superhero because you could do it in both hands?
I was like, hey, look at me, I can write with both hands. I still try and do it now every now and again, but
not good.
No, leave it as it is. Okay, so even though this is a 2 mil, you can see what I'm saying about the soft wire. Even then, I can still form a nice spiral. Okay, so if you just, I'm just going to place this one down, and then on this one here, I'm going to do the same again. So it's little stages with this. So start to form the curve, go back in, form the curve, and sort of almost pull it into a little loop. Because this is going to be the one that we connect the side part to.
Are you just using those second pliers just to straighten it and flatten it?
Yeah, because obviously it's thicker, it's holding its shape. So if you do the spiral and it goes slightly out, what I do is I just do that and it flattens it all and lines it all up.
Lovely. So it's going to lie flat against the neckline.
Yeah.
Whilst you carry on, it's been so busy on the phones for the kits. Well done to everybody going for that. We just want to show you something that we really, really love. Some white Baroque pearls, which would work really beautifully with this copper.
They would.
Because they are so bright and white. They've been incredibly popular this week. 6x4 in your Baroque pearls. They're kind of like a rondelle, in my opinion. They're completely natural. Wow, to have completely natural white fresh horticulture pearls, that's absolutely stunning. And because we have got quite a decent drill hole on these, I reckon the 0.4 wire might go through them.
Yeah, it should do.
So you'd probably be able to make the exact same designs, maybe replacing that bare copper spacer there with a little pearl rondelle. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So well done to everybody getting on the phones for them. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price, and that price today, producer Rob, is the lowest on-screen price, matching that launch price of $6.95. So pop that in your basket as well. Remember, only 1 P&P per day. We'll let Laura carry on.
Okay, so I've just lined these up. So obviously what I need to do is just space them gently so I know.
So just to clarify, longest one, middle one, smallest one.
Yeah, so you're graduating down.
Yeah.
Now, normally whenever I do any kind of wire weaving, I will always generally say, I'm going to, you start your weaving from the end and you work your weave down towards the centre or to here. But because this is, it's quite a tight wrap and it grips the wire quite tightly.
Right.
So I'm actually just going to start at the end I want it at.
Okay.
And we haven't got massively long pieces of wire and they're all quite strong, so they're quite easy to sort of work between. If you had longer pieces and they were finer, like a 1mm.8, they're going to be bending and getting in your way. This is quite, because they're quite structured, it's not going to be too difficult.
So if you're a total beginner at wire weaving, this is a good design to do then?
I would always recommend, and in fact I do on my workshop, and I'll always say, if you want to practice your wire weaving, get the thickest gauge of wire and your finest gauge of wire and just practice.
Lovely.
Because it's the easiest way. So just get these into position like this. So, right. So I'm going to start with the shortest piece and I'm going to wrap my wire on 3 times. Okay. Now I'm going to put the second wire on.
Yep.
And placing that on top. So for me, I always build my pieces up.
Okay.
So I start with my wire here and then I put the next one and the next one I build upwards, okay? So now I'm going to take the wire, now it's away from me at the moment. What I'm going to do is bring it all the way around and wrap both these wires 3 times. So I'm just wrapping both those wires. Now just keep an eye on your wire that it doesn't get kinked and round. Okay, so that's, if I turn that around for you to see. So it's quite a nice, easy one that we've done.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got the 5, the 3 and then the 3 around both.
And the tension should be as strict and tight as you can have it?
You'll get a natural tension. So if I get the weave going, I can show you the tension after. So what we need to do is just wiggle these so that it all sits nicely like that.
Yep.
And then the wire, if this is how you would be looking at it as it is now to the camera. So the wire is away from you. So then you want to bring the wires, if I name them 1, 2 and 3. So you want to bring the wire in between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then go around 2 and 3 times. Now you can use masking tape to hold these to securely. If you want to put a bit of masking tape there, you can. Or you could use a vise, because we do the vise as well, and you could pop it in there.
Of course.
So we want to go 1. You can also bend them out a little bit if you need to distinguish which one's which.
Obviously, when you're doing it at home, guys, you're not going to be trying to show it to a million cameras.
And you're not going to be doing it backwards.
And that is true as well.
Anyway. Okay, so 1, 2, and then 3. So at the front, to your eye, there are 3 wraps.
Yep.
Okay, now at the back, there's only 2, which is fine, because that's not what we're going with, as long as there's 3 at the front. So then what you want to do is bring it back in between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
And then wrap 1 and 2 again. So what you're doing is wrapping in pairs.
Oh, yeah.
So you're kind of going round once and twice. And then, so it's 3 times. Is there 3 times there? Yeah. And then you're going in the middle of the pair you've just wrapped.
Okay, sure.
So you're basically wrapping once,
2 up, 2 down.
Pretty much.
2 up, 2 down.
So 1, 2, and then there's the 3rd. I'm just going to bring it in the middle of the pair I've just wrapped.
Yeah.
And then if you have a look at that, you'll see the pattern that's showing there. Now what I would say is I would do a couple, and then I would stop. Going back to my flat nose pliers, I would just gently sort of crunch it, and then straighten it as well, so I can see that it's sitting how I want it to sit.
If you do want a table vice clamp, you can see some details at the bottom of the screen. Just type in the little code onto the website, you'll be able to see the pictures as well. But it's $7.95, and it will really help you hold everything and not be all fingers and thumbs.
No, you just pop it there, and then what you can do is just pop your wires in like this, and you've got it nice and easy. Okay, I'm just going to turn it back around, but you can see the way that you're doing that. Now I've probably made that look a bit more tricky because I was doing it backwards, but once you start doing this, it's nice and easy. You're just going around in 2 and then in the middle. So you just think you're wrapping 2s, 2, 3.
Is it quite methodical and kind of, you know when you're crocheting or you're knitting, you kind of just get lost in it, don't you? So you could be sat in front of the TV doing this.
Yeah, quite easily. I mean, you do have to have a little bit of concentration because you're counting, because you want to make sure, because the one thing about this, if you miss, so there's one on here where I did 4, and I knew I had, because I had 3 at the back, but if I show you, it's not too, can you see there? So it's a bit obvious.
Yeah.
So if you did it all right, then that one little mistake could jump out at you.
Right.
So it is quite important to count. As long as you get into the rhythm of sort of going 1, 2, half, 1, 2, half, or whatever, because you can do this as many numbers as you want. You don't have to do it in threes, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But just keep it consistent.
Okay.
So whatever number you choose, keep it consistent.
Sure.
Okay? So you just keep going like that.
Can I just ask as well, have you cut the smaller wire or is that still on the reel below?
Right, because of the way that it is, it's on a reel like this.
Right.
This happens to be still my offcut left from...
Goes all the way down.
It does. What I would say when you're using it from a reel like this is just unwrap one end. I won't do it, but you just I will. I wasn't going to, but I'm gonna. Unwrap it like that, and then what I would say is pull it, and then you'll see the it shrinks there. And then I just feed that.
Ah, lovely.
And then again, you'll always know which one it is because if you pull it, it slightly reduces and then you can just feed it out. And that's the easiest way because otherwise you can get it into a tangle. So what I do when you are doing this is I pull out probably about 2 meters.
Sure.
Again, it's up to you how much you like, how comfortable you are working. Because you do need to be able to go as far as you can. This type of weaving here is not the best wire to have to add into.
Okay.
Because you're wrapping around sets of wires.
Yeah.
If you were doing a single wire, which we do a bit later on where we're splitting the middle, they're easier because you've got a wire, single wire it wraps around.
Sure.
So there's no sharp edges. So if I was to cut the wire here, even though I could crimp it down, there's still that little risk it could pick up.
Yeah,
because it's got nothing to kind of grip around. Whereas if I wanted to cut it here, I could cut it and that would stay nice and secure and it's less likely to pick up. So just try to make sure that even if you don't like using lots of lengths of wires, you have enough to at least get you through this weaving section.
Okay.
Which you would, a metre would be fine. So you just have a go at doing this. So once you've done a couple of these, you then want to sort of break it up a little bit. So how much of this you do is completely up to you. Okay.
So you've done about an inch?
Probably, yeah.
Around about an inch on
just
this one.
Be aware that whatever you start this side off is going to be your standard for this side.
Because you like to be symmetrical.
Well, yeah, you need it to be on a piece like this. Some pieces you can get away with, like the other piece, because that's all just a bit of let's see what happens next. But, so that one doesn't have any kind of pattern as such.
Theory to it.
That's just what's going through Laura's mind quite a lot.
What was going through your mind?
Quite a lot, clearly. But this one's more structured, so in a piece like this you would need to say, right, okay, so you need to bear in mind that whatever it is here, you are going to have to mirror it out on the other side. Okay, so once you've done that, what I then wanted to do is just to break it up a little bit. So what I've done is I wanted to create that kind of V shape. So I've got my piece here that's the same size. I'm going to just trim these a little bit because I know I'm not going to do the whole piece.
Okay.
And it'd make it a bit easier for me. So what I did was worked out roughly where I wanted the V to be, pull the wire down, and then just take your pliers and then just gently form them up to form that V. Okay, and then with this piece here, again, the middle piece, you just want to mirror that. So it kind of goes in the middle. And then you can just gently arch this with your fingers to make sure that it's, it's going to have that nice shape. So you can see that there. And then what we're going to do afterwards, which we won't, for the mirroring part, the wires will draw back together there. Okay, so what you do really is up to you. It's just a bit of fun. Now what I did was the same pattern, but as I did 1 and then 2, I then went into the middle, took a tiny seed bead, added it on, and then picked the pattern up, which is just here. There's 3 tiny ones. They've blended right in.
They're the 4 mils, aren't they?
Yeah. No, really tiny ones, which the seed bead type ones are just right in that corner bit there. Right, you can barely see them, but they're there. So, I mean, I'm not going to amuse you by seeing me try to put a seed bead on wire. It's not fun.
I would love to see that.
You really
Challenge Laura.
Yeah.
Can we?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Go on. Just to prove to everybody that we are live on Sunday nights. You'll be fine. Is it because your eyes are going?
No, it's just because they don't. Oh,
look at that, first time, guys.
See?
First time.
These ones aren't too bad because the holes are a little bit larger on them. So you just pop it in the middle. So what I'm going to do, is bring it across.
So you could use either of the 4 mils, the agates that you get in the kit, or the space beads as well.
Yeah, you do whatever you want. But then what you start to do is just changing it a little bit. So these 2 you can still wrap round twice, but this one you go in between the wires. So 1, 2, and 3, and then around these 2, 1, 2, in the middle. Add a bead, and then you're going 1, 2, 3. So you just do that until you've got 3 beads, and then you just start to break it up. So you're just doing a general weave. So it's 1, 2, 3 on the outer wire. Then you're going to go around. So you're basically going over and under this middle wire here. And then 1, 2, 3. And you're just adding beads as you go. That's all you're doing. So what I did was I actually added 5 beads of the 4mm coppers. And then as I got to here, I just built a bit of pattern up. So I did the same pattern, but because I added different size beads, it made it look different. So it broke them out a little bit, the weave out a little bit at the bottom. Yeah. And then I just followed the wire down with it and added beads. So you can see it, it's just the same pattern, but adding beads as you go.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
And then when you get back to this side, you want to start to repeat it in reverse.
Okay.
So then you do the weave again, but with the 5 large copper beads, 4mm. Reduce it down and then finish it off with that weave there.
Spiral.
Yeah, and then when you're done and you're happy, you just do this piece here.
Lovely.
Just spiraling. I can touch on that later on with the finishing.
And then simply for the rest of the chain, you've used what gauge of wire? 0.8. Okay.
Just feed all the beads on. Do a wrap loop, which you attach to the centre sort of loop.
Yep.
And then we just do a clasp, which I'll try and show in the second design inspiration. But it's all made out of the same piece of wire. Which makes it all continuous and gives it a bit of rigidity as well.
Absolutely, and nice to note that those 4mm spacer beads and the 8mm smoky quartz go on a 0.4 wire.
They went on a 1mm.
Oh wow!
The smoky quartz and some of the garnets I actually got onto a 1mm, and the coated agates I got onto the 8mm, but not the 1mm.
Fabulous. Well, thank you very much, Laura. What's the lovely Rob going to tell us to do next, I wonder? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for that. What have we got coming up in the second designer inspiration? More wire.
More wire, lots of cabochons.
Gosh.
And we're going to do a ring at your request.
Yes, please. That would be lovely. And also, you've had a challenge, haven't you?
I have.
I think you've got the garnet.
I have got the garnet, yes. I've got a few nice little things down there.
I'll leave you to it then. So we're going to go this way. And apparently we've got all of this to do, a treasure trove. I don't know where they've come from, so we'll go for the best. Bear with me 1 second. I know I can't walk off shot, but I've forgotten my tablet. Here it is. Thank you very much. Pete's done this before. Oh, there was something in the way there. Didn't hurt. Fine. Okay, so if you have just joined us, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh, that's not going to work. Maybe one of the tech ups can do that for me. That would be amazing. Where are we going to go, lovely Rob? Okay, so we have got for you some labradorite, which is the customer's favourite, and some tanzanite as well. Give us the details then, Rob, and I'll be able to identify which ones they are in my big old treasure trove. 240 carats of labradorite, faceted pairs and drops, and 45 carats of tanzanite. Is this a 3-strand collection or a 2-strand collection? What an amazing bundle we've got here for you. That's absolutely incredible. Okay, so we'll start with the labradorite, guys. Can you see the blues and the greens and the pinks coming off of these? Absolutely beautiful. So Madagascan labradorite in both the graduated top drill drops and the pairs as well. 95 carats on one and 100 carats on the other. These are both completely natural. So look at those. Absolutely dripping with labradorescence and a very stacked strand as well. Now, not only that, Rob has then teamed it up with our king of gemstones, 45 carats of the very pleochroic, which means it displays lots of different colours. A fabulous tanzanite strand. They are faceted rondelles that measure 4x2 to 6x3 on a 14cm strand with 45 carats. It's absolutely packed. It looks like more than 45 carats to me. So what a completely, if there was a word to describe this, it would be opulent. It's absolutely dripping. I cannot tell you how much blue, and hopefully you can see at home, is coming off those labradorites as well. So it should be priced, because they are 3 very high-end strands, $64.95 for you. But we're going to drop that price to much lower. So this is a special collection that we've asked our gemstone sourcing team to put together for us. We're going to the lowest price it's ever been, $57.95 for 3 strands. But Rob, It's setting a precedent. It's his last day on shift. He can get away with what he likes tonight. So he's going even lower than £57.95. £44.95. So £20 off that original price for 3 strands. So normally, yeah, less than £15 a strand. That's absolutely unbelievable. Shall we focus on the tanzanite to start with? Let's have a little look. They are a bit twisted up, but you can see how beautiful and absolutely gorgeous. You've got those classic cornflower blues in that tanzanite, and they have all been hand faceted and cut to perfection. Absolutely stunning. So this is from the zoisite family, as you well know. Tanzanite, one of the Jewellery Maker's customers' favourites, purely because there's no blue like it, is there? Absolutely amazing. You'll have known if you watch the Genuine Gemstone Company's channels, or indeed our own, that the tanzanite stocks are depleting massively. So while we've got these prices, it's a really good investment piece. They work perfectly with pearls, and in fact, you know what, that blue is going to go beautifully with my presenter's pick coming up a little bit later on. Look at those gorgeous natural beauties next to each other. Absolutely stunning. So there's your tanzanite. For me, a simple restrand really, with some sterling silver findings on that one, or perhaps some waterfall earrings, because those faceted rondelles are so beautiful. But then, not only that, I wish we'd given this a name. It's got no name, has it? It's very sad. So, your labradorite, double kind of stranded in the respect that we don't have just one line of drops there. They are back to back. They're like sardines in a can. Absolutely beautiful. You are coming in already for these. How many blues can you see? In fact, I can see some pinks and some goldens as well. Really, really beautiful. Top drill drops, really easy to just pop on a shepherd hook. Maybe our shepherd hook's coming up shortly. Very easy to make earrings out of. Well done to everybody going for those. Terry in New Mexico, Cheryl in Maine, Elizabeth in Norfolk. That is opulent. Lovely stuff. We've got some amazing sterling silver on tonight, and you do love sterling silver. Our resident designer Mark Smith always says that he makes his earrings sterling silver just to be on the safe side. Here we've got, and let me just have a little pick up for one eye so you can have a little gander. Gorgeous sterling silver hooks with a perfect drop on there, actually, that you could pop a jump ring through and then maybe use one of those labradorites you've just seen. 95 sterling silver, pear-shaped shepherd's hooks. They measure 20 by 4 mil, and you have the beauty of white topaz on there. I remember the other day we were showing white topaz next to a presenter's diamond ring, and you really could, it's very difficult to tell the difference between, just by eye, between white topaz and diamonds, because they do sparkle in exactly the same way, and the clarity is absolutely stunning. So this should be priced as $9.95. All you would need to do is pop a little drop on there, maybe an elongated one, maybe something really big and bold like an agate. But they are going all the way down. Everybody pays that lowest price, remember, $6.95. I think this is a multi-buy. Remember, we don't limit you to just one, and you can order on 0800 644 655. I'm stumbling over my words. I have no idea why. Probably because of the price point, Rob, to be honest. Absolutely amazing. So I reckon later on with our presenter's pick, with the garnet actually, let's have a little look. This is our showstopper coming up at 10 to 8. Just simply 2 of those, and this garnet strand is absolutely stacked. You're getting over 50 stones on this strand. Amazing opulent earrings. And Laura, how much would you pay for a pair of sterling silver, white topaz garnet earrings like that, red carpet kind of glamour?
You've got to be looking at about £50 plus, haven't you?
Wowzers.
And that's with just something simple.
Yeah.
Because if you went into a shop on a high street and you saw them, you wouldn't think twice, would you? You'd see the words white topaz, you'd see garnet, and they are stunning garnets as well. The colour going through them, so you can see the quality.
Absolutely.
You wouldn't question it.
No, absolutely amazing. Really beautiful. So well done checking out on those, guys. Remember, you can buy as many as you like. We're moving on. Beautiful smoky quartz next. He's having a little bit of a love affair with another gemstone. So bear with me for 1 second. You know when you do your knitting and all your reels of wool get tangled together? Look at this. Absolutely amazing and perfect for this time of year. 185 carats of smoky quartz. It's graduated, faceted, elongated pairs. They measure, the one in the middle, that big boy in the middle, he's 31 by 17 mil, and they graduate out to 13 by 9 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. It's smoky quartz from Brazil, a very prolific source of quartz, and obviously that smoking treatment, you can read all about that on both the TGGC website and Jewellery Maker as well. Absolutely stunning the way that it has been faceted. Let's have a little look against skin tone to see those beautiful colours coming out. Very glamorous, and it's so dark actually. It's very alluring, isn't it? Really beautiful. Now we've popped it with some silver coloured spacer beads, but I think it works really well with gold actually. A really bright yellow gold, perhaps a rose gold. Be very wonderful. $21.95 is the price it should be at home today, but Rob does like to drop prices, so we're going to go even lower, and then I'll give them a count and we'll work out how much they are each. Under £15. So smoky quartz, really recognisable as well for your customers if you are making your jewellery for craft stores. And let's give them a little count, shall we? Bear with me, because this is the most amusing bit of TV ever. If you want to talk amongst yourselves, or maybe sing us a little song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, Rob. So less than £1 a piece. And I'm going to quickly show you what this looks like on the neckline, because this is what I would do with a piece like this. It's kind of a showstopper, isn't it? It's a red carpet. Maybe you've got your little black dress ready for Christmas. Let's pop that up against the neckline. In a choker, I reckon. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, maybe just take the one in the middle and team it up with two of the smaller ones for an earring and pendant suite. You're going to be the belle of the ball in that. Well done to everybody coming in for this. Susan in Oxfordshire, Linda in Lincolnshire, Sissy, hello Sissy, good evening to you. In fact, in Oklahoma it's probably not evening at all, is it? I wonder what time it is. Babe, I think it's probably Sunday lunchtime. So you're allowed another Sunday dinner. Well done Sissy for going for that. Carol in Oxfordshire as well. Everybody checking out, well done. Remember you can order on 0800 644 655. Now, this smoky quartz was having a love affair with the cries of praise, and here it is. Maybe you got a little look at it earlier. Absolutely amazing colour. Second chance on these. I've never seen colour like it. 245 carats. They're graduated, elongated, faceted pairs, just like the previous ones. Your biggest one in the middle, normally you pop the biggest ones in the middle so you can see the graduation, 25 by 18 mil. And their smallest ones are still quite substantial, 13 by 10. Do you know what the most amazing thing about chrysoprase is? This colour is completely natural. How does that happen? You've got that beautiful lustre that you see in the other greeny blue gemstones like apatite. It's got a very high refractive index on it, and you can see all we've done is hand facet those and they are sparkling away. Absolutely gorgeous. The should be price $39.95 for such a stacked strand and so unique and different in its colour. But Rob's decided to drop that price. Remember, when we do drop that price, everybody checks out at that. £10 off for you today, $29.95. It's such an amazing colour. Laura, can you think of any green gemstones that look like chrysoprase?
No, I often say this, all green gemstones have their own unique personality, I find. That, you know, they've all got characteristics that you could recognise them by. So you can tell peridot because it's that lovely zesty spring green. You can tell that by the colour of it. Yeah. I just love it. It's just such a unique colour as well. I just think it's beautiful.
Just
absolutely stunning.
Unreal. And the fact that it has this beautiful checkerboard cut on it, can you see it all? It's glistening away, isn't it? It doesn't really need much help. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to everybody going for the chrysoprase. And in fact, if you did go for the smoky quartz earlier, I think they are a marriage made in heaven. A marriage made in heaven. It's only hour 1, guys, and I'm already falling over my words. So expect some amusing things and plenty more fun to come later. Now, you know what we've got now? The funnest ever fun. It's a star buy for you. Good evening, jewellery makers. We've got our first star buy of the evening. We're here until 9 o'clock tonight, but we wanted to bring you something that you might have missed out on Thursday night with Ali. We managed to grab some of these beautiful sterling silver featherweight head pins. Now we're going to hold off on the graphics because as soon as you see that code come in, you can order. Remember, 0800 644 655. They are really, really beautiful. The best thing about featherweight head pins, in my opinion, is you can use them on virtually any gemstone that we sell. Quite a lot of the pearls that we sell do have smaller drill holes, so you can, unless you ream them with a particular bead reamer, you won't be able to use all of our findings. Now these are just divine. They do have a little tiny ball at the end, and when the details come in I'll be able to tell you what that is, and that will secure your piece in place. So really lovely and easy to use. The absolute luster and brilliance of 95 sterling silver. The graphics are coming in. It is the last of stock. They were an on and gone the other night. So you're getting 95 sterling silver featherweight head pins. They're approximately 50 mil in their length, giving you lots to play with, so you can make some shepherd hook earrings out of them quite easily. And the ball on the end is 100 pieces in total. The price is coming in, and everybody will play that lowest price, $9.95 for these. So they are working out at a penny each, is that correct? A penny, well, sorry, 10p each, I think. It's been a while since I was at school, Rob, but I'm sure they can't be a penny each because there'd be 1,000, wouldn't there? So they are 10 pence each. But for sterling silver, that's absolutely incredible. You're going nuts. Well done to everybody that tuned in the other night and is watching us now. I think you're multi-buying. We are flying out the door. Well done to Elaine in Cardiff, Susan in Norfolk, Kath in Nottinghamshire. This is like your essential stasher. And really, when you see deals like this, you want to be stocking up and buying as many as you can. Remember, it's only 1 P&P a day of $2.95, so you will get those delivered home to you within a matter of days. The benefit of having sterling silver is you get amazing quality, obviously. Everybody can wear, more or less everybody can wear sterling silver because it does work with all skin tones and is much more beneficial to your skin type if you are using them in jewellery. But the sterling silver is nice and malleable and very forgiving, and I can do a very scientific demo for you. Would you like to see a scientific? I don't know why I've done it in my science teacher voice. Apologies to all the science teachers watching at home. Basically though, if you just use the heat from your fingers, you can mould and shape sterling silver really easily. So you don't need to use your heavy duty pliers, and if you do go wrong, if something kinks or goes out of place, you can simply run your fingers through it and it will work and go right back to normal for you. So absolutely gorgeous. A lot of the stock has gone, so make sure you are checking out. Judith, Janet, Victoria, when we say check out, we just mean that if you are on the website, occasionally you popped it in your basket, the call centre do take priority, so well done to everybody. You have lit up the phones. Laura, why are a 95 sterling silver head pins so popular, do you reckon?
Because it's like you say, it's a recognised metal that you know is guaranteed is going to be a nice gift for somebody. But also you're going to get a lot of gemstones through those head pins, like you say, the pearls, your high-end gemstones, even your diamonds, the lovely rondelle cut stones, the bracelet, all of those are going to go through perfectly, and then it gives you that high-end piece of jewellery, but it's easy as well.
Absolutely. Look at how it looks against the prozolite. It works really well, I think. And simply all you'd need to do, maybe to make a drop pendant out of one of these, thread it through, do a simple twist. And in fact, we do have over 50 tutorials on the website. If you just started in jewellery making and you want to have a little look, our lovely Linda Brumwell takes you through those. Remember, we've got loads of workshops as well in our gorgeous Ivy House in Worcestershire and Warwickshire. You can come along. In fact, Laura, you've got one next week, haven't you?
I have, yes, on Saturday the 7th. The 6th, 7th.
The 6th,
the 6th, 7th. No, the 7th. Saturday the 7th.
What's it going to be?
It's cabochons.
Oh,
so
lovely.
It's catch cabochon, where we focus on the netting and do a little bit of prong setting and a nice, fun, easy wrap as well to get everyone sort of confident with the cabochons, really.
And what would you say to people that have been to workshops in the past and now are at new, amazing Ivy House? It's more room.
It's beautiful here.
Buffet's still amazing.
I always get distracted by the squirrels. When
yeah,
you're teaching, you just see these little
those.
squirrels just running across outside. I just think it's beautiful. You get to look out, it's beautiful scenery.
Yeah.
You know, it's lovely grounds, much roomier, like you say. The shop's lovely and set out. It's just lovely. It's a really good experience.
Is your catch a cabochon for beginners, or would you say you have to know about wire?
My general rule is as long as you like wire. I know it sounds silly, but not everybody, you know,
you like it.
as long as you've worked with it and you know that you like it, even if you've only dabbled and you're a beginner, as long as you're willing to have a go, come along.
Perfect. That sounds great. Wonderful. So well done to everybody that went for the star buy. I think they've more or less sold out. If not, Rob's very savvy. He'll put them at the bottom of the screen for you. Whereabouts are we going, Rob? Ah, the blue tiger's eye. Absolutely gorgeous. These are brand new and they're in a perfect little shape for you. 120 carats of blue tiger's eye. They're in puffy coins and they're measuring approximately 10 mil. And even though they've been dyed blue, because obviously tiger's eye is a much more natural colour of the yellow, that's how it typically comes. We've dyed this, but you're not losing any of that chatoyancy or any of that interest that's going on there. They are absolutely stunning. It's a fabulous blue, actually. So these are African blue tiger's eye, a perfect 10 mil, and because they're centre drilled as well, they're really easy to make something like a ladder weave out of. Very beautiful indeed. Can you see that chatoyancy going through there? Completely natural then in that kind of phenomena gemstone. Really, really stunning. A great colour for this season as well. Really classic navy blue. If you went for the pearl rondelles earlier, they would look lovely interspersed. In fact, it's kind of inspired by your dress today, navy and white. You're a bit nautical.
Must have been channeling it.
I think you probably were, yes. So get that nautical look. The pearls themselves were $6.95. You can have a little look on the website for those. But we are going on a brand new strand. We're going down in price, Rob. You're going to have a word with yourself for the next few hours. $7.95. Let's just show you how long that strand is. Normally at Jewellery Maker, unless we specify otherwise, a 38 centimetre strand. I think you've got absolutely loads on there. So round about late 30s to the early 40s. Let's see how much more chatoyancy we can see. Completely natural in its phenomena. And a coin, we don't get many coins, to be honest, especially not in this 10 mil size. They're kind of, I would describe them more as a button than a coin. I don't think I've seen a coin that size since the Roman times. We would lose them, wouldn't we, if they were that small? I was there. I'm on my 4th reincarnation by now. I wanted to come back as a Jewellery Maker presenter. So, you know what we've got coming up later, guys? The King. We haven't seen him since April, which is actually, I believe, the month of birth for the diamonds. Does that make sense? It didn't make sense, did it? Black diamonds are coming up later. Which hour are these going to be in, Rob? Which hour are these going to be in? Coming up at 10 to 7 tonight. Absolutely stunning. 8 carats of African. They have been heated to give us this lovely lustre, but undoubtedly the most famous gemstone in the world. They are really stunning. I gave them a count earlier so you wouldn't have to see it on screen, and I counted 47 on this strand. So absolutely beautiful. Sparkle and lustre, and in that black as well, very much in vogue. They are really substantial. Maybe you want to team them up and make some amazing rings for Christmas presents. Our rings are coming up as our superstar buy at 8:30 tonight. That beautiful twisted rope design. We're giving you 20 and we're going to make them under £10, which is unheard of. You've got 3 little prongs there, and lovely Laura is challenging away. In fact, right now actually, putting some of the garnets on them to make some wonderful finished pieces. So well done to everybody, and stay tuned for those. 8:30 for the rings and 10 to 7 I believe for the diamonds. We are going to put the kettle on, which is always good on a Sunday night, and we'll see you just after this break.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Oh, good evening. I was going to say good morning, Jewellery Makers. Good morning. It's because Ryan Director fooled me by doing an Ollie Director voice, and he's on in the mornings. See, there he's doing it again. Anyway, none of you can hear that at home. Good evening, Jewellery Makers. My name's Martha Harris, and I'm joined by I called her ravishing earlier, and it made her go a little bit shy, so we don't want to make her shy again. She's just beautiful. Hello, beautiful binding.
Hello.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
You've had one of those days today, haven't you?
It's been an eventful day.
Yeah.
I'll give it that.
Oh, there's nothing worse.
It's one of those, but it's fine with a smile.
Did you manage to get your Sunday dinner?
No.
Oh, no.
No. I spent half an hour chasing the phone instead. Got it in the end. Yeah.
Did it grow legs and run away like the squirrel?
It felt like it.
Oh,
I felt like it.
No, that's no good at all. You are working away on our cameo we've got coming up later, that Tiger's Eye cameo.
Yeah.
That is coming up just as the last product on the show, actually. It's absolutely beautiful. We've had cameos in the past at Jewellery Maker that have been on agate. This is Mother of Pearl, set onto Tiger's Eye. It is stunning, and it is also massive. I haven't got particularly big hands. It's 40 by 50 mil, and it's going to an amazing price. I'm not very good at showing it to camera. There it is. I was saying to Zena earlier, very rich women in the Victorian times used to get themselves carved into cameos. What gemstone would you want to carve yourself into, Laura?
If I could, I don't think it's doable, but I love lemon quartz.
Oh, yeah.
It's completely uncarvable, I know, but...
That works, because you are fruity.
Okay.
And sort of lemony. Yeah, I said sunstone so that I could be all glistening.
Oh, that's
Text
cool.
us in. What would you have yourself carved into? 60777. Start your text at Joe Studio. Shall we start as we mean to go on? This hour, guys, is all about showing you as much as we can, getting through some of the best deals of the week. We are going to start with 240 carats of silver-coated druzy. Graduated, elongated and faceted. There's the big three. They are ovals. They range approximately from 17 by 13 to 26 by 18, and that is a 17 centimetre strand. It has been coated to give it that beautiful mystical look. Absolutely stunning. I love the graduations as well. You can team them up as earrings or as pendants or give it a simple restrand. Let's take one in particular to have a little look at, because it's like a magical wonderland. It's very sci-fi, isn't it, Druzy? Sorry, I've got an itchy face. Don't know what's happening there. Very beautiful and mystical. There's just so much going on, and there's nothing like it. Maybe you've seen some of the designs from London Fashion Week. They're all about magic and mysticism, and maybe you want to make an incredible ring out of that. I think it would be amazing. And this is all obviously naturally occurring, a druzy. All we've done is just add a little bit of colour. I know that Laura can make an amazing ring out of that in a matter of seconds. So 240 carats of your silver coated druzy, $9.95 for all of those. Let's give them a quick count, guys, to see how much they are each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So £1 a piece. Maybe you've been to your local bead shop, or you've been to that big high street chain and you've tried to find druzy. I really don't think you're going to beat that value of £1 a piece there. They are top drilled, so all you would need to do is pop a little head pin through them, give it a simple twist, and you are away with a pendant. I think it would work really beautiful actually with a contrasting colour like a rose gold as well. £9.95, guys. Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655 or have a little look on our website at the 30,000 products that we've got on there. Stock up your stash. It's only £2.95 per day. Thank you very much for texting us. Anne in Staffordshire. Hi Martha, Laura, Rob and team. Loving the show. I'd be carved in rainbow moonstone because you love the stone so much. That's perfect actually. You get some lovely shimmering qualities going on there. And actually rainbow moonstone, it wouldn't make you look too weird, would it? Because your skin tone's kind of that colour.
Yeah, that would actually be really nice. And every time the light hits it in different angles, you'd get that colour play.
Yeah. And I'd like to see that.
Choice.
We should offer that service. Maybe one day we can do a designer inspiration kit where we carve ourselves into gemstones. I would quite like that idea. Well done to everybody going for the silver druzy. There's so much more to show you. We are going to some beautiful aquamarine next. And in fact, Rob, I don't want to throw what's the phrase I'm looking for? A spanner in the works. But to me, it looks very much like beryl. Beryl is obviously the family name. And in beryl, you're getting the Goshenites, the Heliodores, the aquamarines, and that beautiful pink of the Morganite as well. So I can see where you're coming from. Multicolour aquamarine, it kind of is beryl really, isn't it? These are graduated faceted rondelles. They measure approximately 3 by 1 to 5 by 2 on a very long 34 centimetre strand, which for a gems of distinction strand like this, we don't normally do them in that length. 55 carats in total, and if you're into your pretty pastels, this is the one, isn't it? Maybe you've got bridesmaids coming up on weddings, you really can't go wrong. I think it works as well beautifully. You can see against the white of the tassels. So if you do have a winter wedding and you think, I can't possibly go pastel-y, oh, you definitely can. Maybe in some hair combs or in some tiaras. It is March's birthstone, and this is completely natural. It's going to go to the lowest ever price. I'm going to hold it out so you can see all that graduation of colour. It's massive. What? $6.95 can't be possible. We do aquamarine and beryl strands for £50 and £60. Absolutely stunning. So let's see. I am amazed by that. $6.95. Please check out straight away if you're going for it. So beautiful pinks. There's some really pretty little violets in there as well. The gorgeous greens, the lovely clear opaques of the Goshenite as well. No wonder everybody is checking out. Sharul, you win the best name competition of the night so far from Middlesex. Well done to you. Marianne, Khan in Devon, Helen de Bartonshire, Anita, Chris, and Rachel is Rachel in New York? Rachel's in the coolest place so far. Absolutely glorious. I mean, you could basically restrand this and have a virtual entire necklace. Maybe you want to put a bit of sterling silver chain on the end. But that is gorgeous. I don't really understand how we've done that price, but somehow we have. As executive producer of Jewellery Maker, I'm very concerned that that's some sort of decimal point in the way. Rob would just like to point out that he's sat behind a glass wall and there's not really much I can do about it. That's kind, isn't it? Well done to everybody going for that. It's so pretty. I'm gonna, if there's any left, will you let me know, Rob? And I'm gonna have that, I think. That'd be really nice with those pearls as well that were on earlier. Okay, we've got some sterling silver for you. I'm just going to get these out. I will find out for you. I'm going to pop one in my hand first of all. So, 95 sterling silver, bow stud earrings, and you're getting 3 pairs in total. They are very pretty and they would work perfectly with, do excuse me while I'm trying to get it into position, with the aquamarine we just had, or any little pearls, really, anything dainty and small. Maybe you've got the first kit with the bare copper and you can just hang some bare copper seed beads down from there. My apologies, I'm going all over the shop with those. Nice long post on those, so really comfortable in the ear. And quite often there is another jewellery supplier that I know regular jewellery makers will know, who often sell earrings without the butterfly posts. Well, we've got the posts as well to secure everything in place. So you really can't go wrong. But a bow is such a traditional design, really, really beautiful. All the way down to £7.95. So that is what, just £2.30 a pair? A little bit more than that. I'm not very good at my calculations tonight, but for sterling silver, which is genuine, and as I say, with that bow design, it's timeless, isn't it? Everything from little girls to quite posh, sophisticated ladies are going to go through that. I just want to put them in a stand for you so you can see them together. And I should point out they measure 8 by 6 mil. Bear with me 1 second. Really, really lovely. Even just on their own, they work perfectly well. Thank you to everybody texting in and joining us. Good evening. You can text us on 60777 and just mark it JM Studio and we'll read it out. A live web comment this is from lovely Chloe in Bristol. I would get a cameo carved into Moldavite, as not only is it very rare, but I love a slight green tone, as well as loving the story of Moldavite. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is, you know what, that's a great idea. I think I might have to change my mind about sunstone. I like it, it's great, but maybe I want to go a bit more opulent. Rob's would be malachite. You'd look very green, you'd look like some sort of goblin. A very handsome goblin with stripes down your face, but malachite is beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. Well done to everybody going for those. Check them out as soon as you can, guys. We have got loads more to see. Excuse me while I shovel them up. Whereabouts are we going next? What is it, though? Oh. So keep banging on about Christmas party season. I don't know whether it's because I've got my Christmas party dress on, but it was a previous Christmas party dress, not this year's. Obviously, it changes every year. That's what women do. Beautiful purple pearls. They are glitzy and gorgeous. They are 7 by 6. We've only got 15 opportunities. They obviously have been dyed, but they are still genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Absolutely glorious. And they're a real perfect size to just, again, do a simple restrand and pop them onto some monofilament perhaps, or give them some beading thread. If you want to go all fruity and vibrant, you've got the pomegranate colours there of that garnet, and then the fresh berry burst of the purple pearls as well. But you can still see the lustre coming through on that nacre there, absolutely glorious. And obviously we professionally dye everything at source, so that always is going to stay with you. Really beautiful. £6.95 doesn't make any sense, and I've never seen, actually, haven't seen any other purple pearls this season. We've got quite a lot of mulberries and plums, but that bright purple with that kind of pinky undertone, they are really, really glorious indeed. Definitely need to do a neckline on this one. You want to see it with your Christmas party dress. Let's have a little gander. Sterling silver lobster clasp on the end, and I reckon you'd be commanding quite a high price for that. We'll hold it up so it doesn't get caught on my mic. But can you see that that size works really well, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning, and there's so much colour going on. Maybe you love purple, and I know that it's in the Masala Pantone group, which is being all over the high street and the fashion high street. Maybe you want to try purple, but you don't want to go all out on a purple dress. You just want a little bit of a hint of purple. That would be the one. Well done to everybody going for that. We've got loads more for you though. Some lovely citrine. And we were talking earlier about Laura with her lemon quartz. Would you fancy citrine to be carved out as well?
I love anything like that. Citrine, lemon quartz, all those.
Fresh and bright.
Yeah.
Really very beautiful. So it's an autumn glow. Maybe you've been looking at all the trees changing colour and you're really inspired by these tones and shades at the moment. You're getting 2 100 carat citrines. They are graduated, irregular, plain drops. They measure 5 by 3 to 10 by 5, and they have been slightly heated to give you that colour, but they are beautifully smooth and really quite glistening, to be quite honest. Because they are top drilled again, they're really easy to use. So maybe you've just started jewellery making, you're going to go really well with those. Absolutely beautiful, and no colour like citrine, is there? It is November's birthstone, and you know what? Oh, happy November! It's pinch punch first of the month, isn't it? Do you do that at your house?
It only counts in the morning.
It only counts in the morning?
Yeah, it only counts until 12 o'clock.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
And what does it mean you have good luck for the rest of the month?
I don't know. I just think it's
We'll have to find out. Does anybody know? Text us in to JM Studio 60777 if you know what that means. This should be priced. So we always put bundles together and give you a better saving. So if you bought them separately, they are a £6.95 strand. So that's £13.90. But we are going to pop them together. So hello, buy one, get one free. Absolutely love it. Even if you wanted to, with your nylon, I would do this with wildfire beading nylon. Just simply pop them together like that. You got quite often Mark Smith does this all the time actually, and I think wow, that's really intricate, but it's only taken him seconds to restrand and twist them through. He is joining Eleanor on tomorrow's morning show, and then you've got a beautiful statement piece. Or in fact, what I would do, big cuff, great big cuff. And you cannot go wrong. Really lovely, really high impact, but so soft and smooth against the skin, and it's going to work with every single tone. Well done to everybody. Jill in Sussex, Sandra in Surrey, Patricia in the West Midlands. Look at that. It's kind of like, it's not fiery, is it? It's very, oh, do you know what it looks like, guys? Well, lovely Rob said honey. I was going to say sort of champagne or Prosecco, or if it's summertime, a very nice cider. I don't know whether that works, but I think it does. Absolutely beautiful. If you have got blonde hair like myself, be great in hair combs into that. So well done to everybody going for that citrine. Ah, lovely little blue hearts next. Hearts, one of the most popular shapes that we sell next to stars. These are great because they are centre drilled, so really easy to just pop on a stretchy bracelet. Look at that colour. You are getting blue brilliance, 2 times 120 carats on each strand of the puffy hearts, and they are 10 mil. Obviously they have been dyed, as quite a lot of magnesite is. It's often mistaken for turquoise because you do have those beautiful grains going through it and that kind of Mother Nature's fingerprint. If you have a look at that one up there, really beautiful. So for me, this is a great strand just to put on a stretchy bracelet, give you a pop of colour. Maybe you are into wearing your denim jeans. It's going to work perfectly with that, isn't it? We've got absolutely loads on that strand. Really beautiful. £6.95 for both of them. Absolutely overwhelming. There's a lot of gemstones going on here, and each and every one you can see the dyeing process is completely fluid throughout, but there are lots of things going on in the naturally occurring magnesite there. It's really beautiful, and it is blue brilliance, isn't it? What does it mean though if you have a blue heart? Does that mean you're sad about love? We don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe you can tell us what blue hearts, or maybe it's just blue for a boy. Maybe you're making baby shower gifts for your friends. It would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Maybe wedding favours as well. Something old, new, borrowed and blue. Thank you very much for texting us. Anita in the West Midlands. Carve me from opal. Sounds like a demand, doesn't it? Carve me from opal as I appear quiet and peaceful, but I have flashes of humour when seen in the daylight. Ah, Anita, that's lovely. And you're just up the road. Hopefully you'll come and join us on a workshop. Have a little look at the website or give us a call. It'd be lovely to see you. We're going to run out of stock on these, so we're going to move on. We've got so much more to see. The purple coins. What are they? I was going to say, are they lovely agates? These are amazing. They are so colourful, and there is so much going on in the formation of these agates. They are absolutely lovely. So classic coins. It was an imaginative day, bless Rob, when he was making this. They are coins, 260 carats of purple striped agate puffy coins. He does better than me. I would just call it duo, agate duo. They are beautiful. They are from Brazil. You're getting 520 carats there in total. Look at everything going on in there, all those beautiful stripes and the way that the dye permeates the stone and picks up all those different graduations. Agate is a member of the Chalcedony family. Really beautiful and smooth. You can see how vibrant it is, and that dye, as I say, it really enhances that naturalness, doesn't it? Again, beautiful buttons. It should be $11.90, which makes it $5.95 a strand normally if you were to buy it on the website. We're going to go $5.95 for one strand and £3 for the other one for $8.95. Remember, you can check out your baskets at any time, and it's $2.95 P&P per day with a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you're not going to get disappointed by these. Now, later on, coming up just before the end of the show, is this amazing cameo. And I was reading up about cameos today. I love cameos, and there's a very prolific company that I'm going to say, actually, because it's, you know, it's Wedgwood. You may have heard of Wedgwood in Stoke-on-Trent for sure. It's a prolific pottery company. And basically, I collect Wedgwood cameos. Back in the Victorian ages, when cameos came into real fashion, very rich ladies, probably of what my relatives weren't rich enough to get them done, used to get Italian carvers to pick a gemstone, particularly agate or mother of pearl like we've got today, and have their faces recreated in them. And then they would wear them themselves. You think that they would give them to their sweethearts or something so that they could remember them, but no. So we'd love to know tonight, our text topic is, what would you like to be carved out of? I think a lot of people are going for the high-end gemstones because they'd like to see it. So give us a text on 60777. Well done to everybody doing that. We are going to move on to, oh, these are lovely. Earlier on, myself and Rob were looking outside, and we reckon we might have seen some meteor showers. And if you are into space and glistening stars and the universe as a whole, Druzy for me is one of those that recreates that. Absolutely stunning. This is a second chance for you. You've only seen it once. I think it was launched earlier in the week. 40 carats of metallic black window druzy quartz fancy ovals. That's a lot, isn't it? Approximately 13 by 10, and there's 10 pieces in total. For me, and again, because we've got Laura here, they're perfect for little delicate cocktail rings, aren't they? Really beautiful. Because it's a cabochon, obviously no drill hole on there, and completely flat-backed as well, so you could wire wrap with them. We are going to wire wrap a cabochon later on, so maybe you can take that technique and have a look at it. But the druzy has obviously been cut away there, so you can see that beautiful metallic luster, and it does look like the night sky. You know, when you go out, maybe you live somewhere which has got quite a lot of street lighting, and occasionally you go out into the countryside and you see those beautiful stars. It reminds me of that. It's quite romantic, really, in a way. Absolutely beautiful. $7.95 for 10 of them, so less than 80 pence per gemstone. For me, yeah, lots of different rings there for sure. Or maybe set them into a bib. Definitely, I would say with silver wire for sure, because it will work really nicely. I don't think you need to go too bright with your metallic colours. Remember, everything is covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's on all purchases, regardless of whether you open them and give them a try, as long as you send them back to us. We're not going to ask you for any questions or any reasons why. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to everybody going for those. Sharon, you're going for it. Collector in Greater London is going for it as well. Sharul with the best name ever. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Sharul in Middlesex. Is that right?
I believe she's been on my workshop and I always get it wrong. She said if you think of saying chair, it's Cheryl.
Oh, Cheryl.
Like the word chair.
Cheryl.
That
I'm so
beginning.
sorry.
I think that's right. Is that right? I hope so.
I'm sure she'll text us if it's not right. Apologies. Well done to everybody going for the black druzy. Oh, now, did you go for the tanzanite in the last hour? Because we've got some more for you. Apologies for me reaching across. Let's hope I can pick it up with my lacquer fingernails. Absolutely gorgeous. I know this is the last of the stock in this. It's 95 sterling silver. It's basically got everything you need to make 2 pairs of earrings, a necklace, and a bracelet as well, with all your crimp beads and your covers. So let's start with that amazing tanzanite. Tanzanite already in a kit, absolutely incredible. 15 carats, they measure 4x2 to 3x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. They are beautiful. I can see some flashes of pink. I don't know whether you can see that at home, guys. That's the pleochroic nature of tanzanite. And they're so delicate, but they've all been faceted to perfection. Very, very beautiful indeed. You're also getting 1/2 metre of the oval link chain. As I say, completely sterling silver. So the links on these are 3x2. So you can see how beautifully it goes with the tanzanite. Then you're getting 10 open jump rings that measure 5mm. You're getting 10 of the silver tubes, which are a bit like spacer beads, I guess. You can just see them just there. I imagine they measure, oh sorry, they're the sterling silver beads that are 3mm. The tubes, which are crimps, I imagine. 2 pieces of shepherd's hooks in 2 different sizes, I do apologise. And then toggle clasps and S clasps as well. So I guess, yeah, it's allowing you to make a necklace, a bracelet, 2 pairs of earrings as well. So you could just sell 1 pair of earrings, I'm guessing, and then keep everything else for yourself. And I reckon that would cover the cost. To have tanzanite in a ready-made kit like this, absolutely beautiful. $34.95. We are honouring that launch price, and we don't have many left in stock, so please do check out for this one. But to get this strand on its own for $34.95, I think would be absolutely amazing. Laura, have you tried any of our ready-made kits? Do you think they're good value for money?
I haven't tried them, to be honest with you, but they're definitely good value for money, because if you look at that, like you say, you've got it all ready made
with
for
sterling silver as well.
Sterling silver. All you need is a bit of bead and thread. You've got an instant bracelet there, instantly high-end bracelet. And you'll have enough left to make some nice little earring drops, fill a little bit in a ring if you wanted to, if you had some silver wire.
Absolutely perfect. Maybe if you want to get stocking fillers, maybe you are a jewellery maker yourself and you want your friends and family to take it up too, this would be a great addition, a great starter, wouldn't it? Nothing better than on Christmas Day to start a new hobby, I think. So really wonderful to everybody going for that. And as I say, a lot of pleochroic nature in there, so a lot more than just the violet and the cornflower blues. Hey, here's our lovely friend. I apologise, I'm not going to say your name just in case. Oh, you're going to tell us how to. Hi, Laura Martha. Yep, perfect, Laura. That's right. Sh as in chair, ch as in chair, charul. Thanks for remembering me. Ah, keep the amazing treats coming. We will do. You stay tuned and make sure you keep checking out those baskets. Absolutely unbelievable. Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655. And it's really easy to get things home with that £2.95 P&P. Well done to everybody going for that. Whereabouts are we going next? Oh, I think we've got some amazing budding beader samples. I'm just going to holler Pete. This is gorgeous. Hi, Pete. It's just there, Pete. Cheers. These are juicy berries. You're getting 2 320 carat red tiger's eye centre drilled fancy slices, in my opinion. Hi, Pete. There was Pete, everybody.
Hi.
How many times have you been on there today, Pete?
Not enough.
Not enough, never enough for the people at home. Now, these are called fancy drilled slices, but for me, they're kind of more of a tumbled round, to be honest, because they're all quite uniform. In fact, I'm going to take that back. They're more of a wheel. But they are beautiful. You can see that chatoyancy coming from. They are from Brazil. They have been dyed. I can see the chatoyancy, especially in this one. Let's see if we can get it on camera. Sometimes you need to get them into natural light to be able to see what's happening. It's definitely happening for me. So get these home and have a really good look. But they are both absolutely stacked in carat weight and very heavy. Brilliant colour as well for this time of year, and I'm going to go as far as to say there are 3 gentlemen joining me tonight that this could be used in gents jewellery as well, because it's that lovely colour to it. Perhaps you want to do some beady bead cufflinks with it, it would look beautiful. Let's look at what our lovely budding beader's made. She's got the most amazing toggle clasp on the back of here and some lovely earrings. So thank you so much to Anne, our lovely Anne, for simply restranding and putting in little spaces. And there you can see that really organic shape, can't you? She's bunched them up. I wonder if you're getting any chatoyancy off that at home. Really beautiful. Obviously named after its resemblance to a tiger's eye or a cat's eye at home. Really magical. Beautiful work. And she has also made some matching earrings. And I think it works really well with the yellow gold, doesn't it? So those earrings would have been, I mean, gosh, they would have taken minutes, I imagine, to make. And you've got that beautiful matching suite. So we must thank Anne, our budding beader. Now, for such a huge carat weight, what price are we going to go to? $6.95 for both, not just for one. Absolutely amazing. And I wonder how much you'd think about commanding for this piece if you were to sell it at a craft store. Tiger's Eye is really quite recognisable now by lots of customers. And in that beautiful red colour as well, it's just going to work perfectly with the autumn wardrobe, isn't it? $6.95, the value for money for genuine gemstones on Jewellery Maker is absolutely out of this world. Well done to everybody going for that. You know what? It's the best time of the night because it's presenter's pick time next. Please ignore that. The black diamond's coming up in a little bit. It should have been my presenter's pick, shouldn't it? That was a preview for everybody at home. No worries about that. My presenter's pick, though, is the amazing green amethyst. Absolutely mind-blowing. Actually, Laura was very upset because we didn't manage to find her a sample to play with. But they are stunning. Now, let's tell you all about green amethyst. And just wait for those graphics to come on. Remember, everybody can check out at that lowest price. So green amethyst, also known as prasiolite, can be traced back to Neolithic jewellery. That's how long amethyst has been used. So that's way back to 4000 BC. It is obviously a form of quartz, but it has those beautiful colours that you see. Traditionally, obviously the purple amethyst. You might have joined Vicky for some of that last night. But today we've got some gorgeous green amethyst. It's hard and durable, and as you can see, it really benefits from being beautifully faceted. It's ideal for cutting, as it forms, when it forms in the ground, it forms in long prismatic crystals. I mean, really, when you look at the workmanship that's gone into each and every one of these, it really is mind-blowing how long they would have taken. Completely new to you, you've never seen it before. It is the birthday gemstone for February. Absolutely gorgeous. So these have been slightly heated to bring out more of that gorgeous sage green. But can you see how wonderfully they graduate? We're going to talk about the sizes as soon as the graphics come on. It's a checkerboard facet. So each and every single one has been by hand by our lapidologist. I can never say that word, so I'm going to give up saying it ever again. They measure 9 by 5 to 14 by 6. 19 gemstones on here. So if we divide 19 by 50 carats, your average gemstone weight, I believe, is about 2.5 carats, something like that. Let's have a look at the graduation, because they do slightly graduate, which really bodes well, doesn't it, for a restrand, I think. When I first saw this, that is amazing. You see all the colour and the facets coming out. It's like a mirror, isn't it? When I first saw this strand, I immediately thought about hair combs and tiaras, because it really does lend itself well to glinting in a hairline. Really beautiful. It should be $17.95, which for all that work, I mean, that's, you know, that's still less than £1 a gemstone for all that time and effort and craftsmanship. But because it's a presenter's pick, we get to do something amazing for you at home. So we're going to take even more off. We're going all the way down to $12.95. Oh, I think when we prepped it earlier, we decided it was going to be another price. That's amazing. How wonderful for you to be able to get this home for $12.95. Let's have a look at everybody coming in. Alison, Esther, Katrina, collector in Hampshire. Absolutely stunning. I mean, each one is so prolific. £1.46 a stone. My word. I think it was the cutting that kind of drew your attention to it, wasn't it, Laura?
Well, yeah, it's one of my favourite gemstones anyway, and I love the way that they just glisten, and you just get to see all of that colour, and that stone is just stunning. I do want them, they're lush.
I look at these and I wonder why people go to that big high street store where they just give you glass and crystal and you pay 3 figures for it when you can get genuine green amethyst. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? Shall we have a little look on the neckline and see how they work? And I would do a Lucy and take it out to my forehead, but nobody needs to see that. But I think it really does suit well. Maybe you're into making tiaras for bridal parties. You know, you pay hundreds of pounds for those, for simple glass ones. Can you see the light coming off as well on my skin? Absolutely, it's dazzling, isn't it? It's mesmerising, and the clarity that we've got in it, it's just really stunning. Maybe you're not a green person, but this is the most subtle green. And again, because of that checkerboard, you can see the colour running all the way through it. Absolutely adore that. So if you did go for the, I believe Rob tells me there was virtually a matching strand in the traditional purple amethyst yesterday. They would team up absolutely wonderfully. £12.95. I nearly said the price we were going to do. £12.95 is just unbelievable. Be multi-buying at home. Janet in West Yorkshire, what have you got in mind for it? Linda in Midlothian, Louise, Khan and Patricia, well done. Everybody going for that. What a lovely presenter's pick. What a joy to be able to have that. We've got some more garnet, I believe, coming up next. And it's a really fruity, berry coloured garnet with a great cut, actually. They're squares that have been centre drilled through the middle. So again, I was talking earlier about tessellating your gemstones and using them in ladder weaves, which is something you'll learn if you come on our beginner's workshop. And quite a lot of the time, it's one of the first things you do as a jewellery maker. These would work really perfectly for that, and they're nice and flat, but they still have been faceted. Can you just see across there? It's almost like a princess cut. Really beautiful. 41 carats of garnet. They're graduated faceted squares. They measure from 4 to 8 mil on the 30 centimetre strands, and one of the things for me about this, completely natural in its colour. It's absolutely stunning. It's really different, actually. I've seen it in a few kits, but I've never seen it on its own. It's really rather wonderful, isn't it? And because of that flat surface on the top, can you see all the lustre coming off of it? They're almost like little tiny mirrors, aren't they? Really wonderful. They would work exceptionally well as spacer beads as well, I think. Perhaps with white pearls, or earlier in the week we did big chunky pyrites. In fact, you know what they would work really well with is the silver drusies, I think. I don't know, what does everybody else reckon? Let's have a little look. Little spaces in between those. That kind of colour combination works really well, doesn't it? Because you've got really kind of classic Victoriana garnets and then really funky New Age drusies there. It's really rather beautiful. Let's see how long the strand is as well. 30 centimetres. So you're getting a lot on there, aren't you? The biggest one is 8 mil. £7.95 for the entire strand. Let's just see what it looks like on the party dress, on the neckline. Really quite pretty. Cannot go wrong with garnet. As I say, loved by the Victorians. For people really back then that couldn't afford rubies. Absolutely divine. You get that really beautiful clarity as well, and that completely natural gemstone. £7.95. It's so easy to order here at Jewellery Maker. It's 0800 644 655, and we've got loads of GIA experts as well in our call centre. If you do have any questions for them, feel free to do that, or you can order on the website, even easier. Whereabouts are we going next? A green dream. If you did go for the presenter's pick just now and you want to stock up your Praise Your Light stash even more, we've got a green dream. A green dream sounds a bit sinister. It sounds like you might be dreaming of Martians, but oh no, you'll be dreaming of beautiful green amethyst. So we've got some small nuggets here. I hate it when we put the word small next to them, because to me small could be anything, and they seem very substantial to me. 130 carats. And then we've got some plain rondelles as well, and they're 60 carats. Absolutely gorgeous. And as I say, if you have gone for the presenter's pick, look at those three all together. That is a marriage made in heaven. Really beautiful, clean and fresh, reminding us of spring already. I'm sure it's just around the corner, even though we're not really in winter yet. Now, what kind of price are we going to do for these? If you bought them separately, they would cost you £9.90, and indeed, in the morning, those prices will go back up. We only do bundles for a one-time only deal. That's why they're such amazing value for money. £6.95, which is the lowest on-screen price we can offer. Absolutely amazing. Now, our nugget strands are lovely and long. I'll give that a quick measure for you. It's 84 centimetres on my ruler. And that is really, really lovely. I think it would work really well if you've got any of the topazes, maybe the aquamarine from earlier. And then the plain rondelles, they measure just 18 centimetres on that strand, but they're really big and chunky and lovely. Going to work really well. Maybe you've got the sterling silver head pins. I think that with something this colour, you don't want to overwhelm it with too much of the yellow gold. So maybe put some lovely sterling silver with it as well. And you know what rondelles would be perfect for is our superstar bar. You could easily just pop 3 little rondelles by the side on that twisted rope ring, and you've got a ready-made ring all ready to go. £6.95 is an unbelievable price for that beautiful bundle. Remember, the reason why we put bundles together is to give you the maximum amount of saving we can get. So well done to everybody going for those. Oh, we've got something incredibly exciting next, and something that we don't have very often at Jewellery Maker because it's so hard for us to source. We have got honey amber. Oh my word, it is glowing and alive. It's the last of stock. Look how bright and vibrant that is. Obviously, amber never has a carat weight. This is Baltic amber. You might have seen in the breaks our CEO Steve Bennett telling you about how we source our Baltic amber at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Absolutely beautiful. Did you know, here's a fun fact about amber you might not know, because it is primarily kind of farmed on a beach, farmed is the wrong word, kind of cultivated and gathered. It was known in the mid-19th century as sea stone, and really it's that perfect snapshot. You all remember that Hollywood blockbuster film of 50 million years ago. It's a snapshot of it, because sometimes in your amber you're going to get little traces of plant life or maybe insects, but this honey amber is everything that you kind of think of when you think amber. It's absolutely glowing and alive. Really vibrant colours. You can see that inner fire. We've only got a handful left. They measure 4x4 to 7x6. I would disagree that they're a nugget. They're all kind of beautifully rounded actually, so I wouldn't say that that was a nugget traditionally. £14.95 is your price. Absolutely glorious, isn't it? I think amber works really well with pearls, to be honest. Real traditional. Absolutely beautiful. I think we have seen these 1 or 2 times, but this is the last of stock now, so really what we need to be doing, and it's the last of our stock for this season. I haven't seen any more amber come in probably since about July, so it's absolutely stunning. If we just get a little bit of light behind it, if I just hold it out for you, can you see how it kind of glows on its own? It really is quite mesmerising. A lovely big drill hole as well through there, so you'll be able to put it onto your wire piece. That is perfect, isn't it? It looks like glowing embers to me, and for £14.95, gosh, I remember if you've ever been to any of those beautiful cities like York and Leeds, and you go to those lovely little boutique shops, they sell one piece of amber for, crikey blimey, at least 3 figures. So incredible for us to be able to source it for you. And I can see loads going on there. Well done to everybody that's gone for that beautiful amber. Oh, we've got some beautiful lapis next. We're going for the pairs. So a centre drill pair for you. Gorgeous colours of lapis lazuli, 280 carats. They measure 20 by 15 mil, and they are divine. They have been dyed to enhance their colour, but really, it's just absolutely exquisite. My favourite blue that you could ever ask for, that lapis lazuli. Can you see the gorgeous metallic flecks in there of the iron pyrite that occasionally glints through? Lovely big drill hole. So for me, instant earrings. Maybe if you got the little bow earrings earlier, you could make some incredible pairs of earrings out of those. Not too heavy as well, so quite wonderful to suspend. Or maybe simply a waterfall necklace. You could pop little head pins through each of them. 20 by 15 mils on there. They are really quite vibrant. They don't really need to be faceted. We do occasionally do faceted lapis lazuli, but because you've got that kind of surface luster anyway, you don't really need to facet it, which is great if you like a more simple gemstone. Maybe you want to make quite, I was going to say quite a quiet piece. Understated is the word I'm looking for, quite an understated piece. All you need to do is pop that onto maybe a leather thong with a drop. £7.95 on these for 280 carats. Absolutely beautiful. Lapis meaning stone and azula meaning blue. It is obviously Latin and it was around way back in the Egyptian times. Less than 3 pence per carat. I just think they're a really perfect size, to be honest, and really good for your stash. Can you see all the gold at home? It's really lovely. It's like a perfect evening. It reminds me of that Vincent van Gogh painting with the Starry Night. Absolutely beautiful. We've got lots more to show you. Now, you would have seen earlier the aquamarine, which had little tiny hints of morganite in it, but now we've got an entire strand of morganite from you. And if you do go onto the website and search morganite, you'll see that there's very few strands. Wowzers. Graduated, faceted, and faceted beautifully. There are so many facets in these, it's unreal. 58 carats of morganite. They measure 4 by 2 to 7 by 4 and they're on a 20 centimetre strand. Obviously a member of the beryl family, as we said, and first discovered way back in 1910 in Madagascar, made famous by George Frederick Kunz, and you'll know kunzite, a very similar sort of gemstone, but doesn't have the clarity of morganite. Not enhanced in any way. These are really beautiful. It's only been on once before. Tiffany & Co. Named it a gemstone in 1911, and we do say that it has the brilliance of a light pink diamond. I wonder if you could tell the difference at home. Let's have a little look at what the strand looks like held out with a bit of light behind it, and you can see that graduation there. Absolutely glorious. It's that, maybe you're not so much a girly girl, but you do still love your pinks. What about that subtle graduation of pink going through there? Absolutely. Rob just summed it up. He said to me, it's just amazing, isn't it? And it really is. It's so rare that we get strands of morganite, particularly like this. I've seen quite a lot of morganite nuggets recently, but to be able to have the amount of rough, to be able to get these rondelles that have all been faceted by hand, it's actually wonderful to see. Completely captivating, really high end and absolutely divine. Please get your certificate of authenticity with this one if you get it home, because then you can prove to your customers as well that it is the real deal. $79.95. But look at that. Stunning, isn't it? Laura, what do you think about morganite?
I love it, and I think you summed it up with what you said then. You might not be a girly girl, you don't wear or like pink. I can't wear pink, it doesn't look good on me. But
who told you?
Me.
The pink fleece?
No, honestly.
Is it because you're quite English rosy, you feel like
it doesn't work with my skin tone, but that type of pink does, and I think that type of pink would work with anybody's skin tone, because it's not overpowering and it's so subtle and fresh and beautiful. I think it would go on any skin tone, and I think it's quite ageless as well.
I would agree with you, completely, There was a famous beautician actually, I won't give you the name because we're not allowed to advertise, but she always had pink lights on all of her displays because pink is such a flattering colour for the skin tone. And actually, the way that this has been faceted, I don't know if you can see at home, but the amount of rainbows that are coming out of it, it's absolutely unbelievable. I would love to show this on the neckline, if we can just hold it up and see. My apologies, Rob. Can you repeat that for me, my love? I think that because you've got every single rondelle faceted to perfection, I mean, you can just tell the workmanship that has gone into it, each and every one. Do you see all the rainbows coming off it? It's really very beautiful. Now this is where we really want you to get it home. Get it in natural light. Obviously we're in a studio with quite horrendous white lights actually glaring at us. When you get it home, take it out into the daylight and have a look at it against all your different base metals and see what it's going to go with. Absolutely stunning. $79.95. It's just mesmerising. Would make the most amazing tennis bracelet, a real big impact piece. And you know what it would go with? Go with our star buy, our black diamonds. Should we go there next? Oh, to be able to give you not only diamonds but black diamonds that have that dazzle and that grace. They are, I know Halloween was last night, but these are completely bewitching, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. The most famous gemstone in the world and known as the girl's best friend. Absolutely gorgeous. This is 8 carats of your black diamonds, not seen since April. That's how long it's taking us to get it back in stock, to get all of those facets on there. I gave it a count earlier, getting 47 approximately individual diamonds that have all been tailor cut to ensure that they give everything that we want from a diamond. The luster, the clarity, and just the without giving it a silly name, the dazzle. It's the dazzle, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Here come your graphics. As soon as you see those graphics, remember you can order, and let's have a look at it in detail. So, 8 carats of black diamond. They have been graduated on the strand, and that basically means that we just put them into size order. And it kind of gives you an indication if you wanted to restrand it and just make a simple necklace, how easy that would be. We've then faceted them and then shaped them into bicones, which is really, really benefiting that sparkle and that luster. They measure 2 by 1 to 3 by 1, all on that 7 centimetre strand. Now, as jewellery makers, we know at home we quite often use many different gemstones in our work, but to be able to buy diamonds and put those in your pieces, it's absolutely unheard of. We have had quite a lot of black diamonds recently. I say quite a lot, I don't mean quite a lot at all, I mean 2 or 3 strands. And you might have seen the rice beads. I think I did them the other day actually. They've probably got about 6 or 7 stones on. Now for the value for money on these, I don't even know the price yet, I haven't even looked actually, but the fact that you're getting approximately, we're going to at least say 40. You've got loads and loads glistening there. Look at that. We know we're going into party season. If ever there was a time to purchase black diamonds, I think it's definitely now, isn't it? Can you imagine them on waterfall earrings? Just keep it really nice and simple because they do all the talking for themselves. The Mohs scale, which quite a lot of you might have heard of if you know about your jewellery, was created based on diamonds being the hardest substance known to man. So you've got that durability and that wearability there. Absolutely beautiful. Pure carbon. It's the only, did you know this? Here's a diamond fact for you. The only single element gemstone in existence, and by far the most famous. So we last had it in stock in April. I remember Lucy bringing them to you actually. It was just before our birthday. So yeah, I remember them coming into stock and selling out within seconds. 2 minutes they were on air for. Absolutely incredible. It's taken us this long to get them back. So what's that? 7 months to get back. £199.99 is absolutely amazing. To get them under £200, what you do need to do, get your certificate of authenticity and get them home. Probably take them to an independent valuer as well. Now it does have a strange price point, and Rob, you're upsetting me slightly. We never really have 99p's on Jewellery Maker. We like a nice 95 pence. So Rob is taking some money off these diamonds, £169.95, over £30 off to get black diamonds. Who authorised that, Rob? Apparently nobody authorised it. He's feeling quite rebellious. Well, you lucky people at home that can take that opportunity to have a look at those. Aren't they incredible? So we're working out, if we approximate, and I remember I counted this strand earlier, 47 stones, it's working out around about £3.60 for a diamond, a genuine diamond. Absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you could just make some really simple little studs. I would go to say it would make the most opulent beady bead I ever did see. Beautifully faceted. I mean, absolutely. The fact that it comes in this incredible presentation box as well, this gems of distinction, I mean, that is where the benchmark is, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Laura, have you ever used diamonds in your handmade jewellery?
I've only been lucky enough to use the sort of the rough nugget cut ones,
sure.
But that's been about it. I would love to be able to. My son's birthstone is diamonds. He's April, you know, he has to be special. He goes from one scale to the other. He goes from diamonds to quartz because you get two, don't they?
Oh, there you go.
So there's an easier
right
option. But you know, for me, I'd love to make something like that special piece for me that has the family birthstones. It has my sons. It has my daughters. You know, my husband's, and it can mean something. So to have one of those would be a really real luxury.
And the way that we've managed to facet every single one as well. You were saying you worked with nuggets before. The extra time and effort that's gone into this. And the fact that we've got £30 saving as well. Have you ever seen diamonds for £169.95?
Not like that.
No way.
And they're just, they are just like liquid, aren't they? They're stunning. From here, the sparkle on them is...
Just...
But I can see that here.
Yeah, that's it.
From being stood here, it looks like it is on that. You know, I can see the colour bouncing off of it and you're barely moving it.
Just amazing. If we can just squeeze a little neckline in, obviously you need to put a little bit of chain with it, or perhaps you want to put some other gemstones. Maybe you want to use black diamonds in between pearls. That would be lovely. It's so, wow. There's just so much going on, isn't there? Well done to everybody going for these. A £30 saving, that is a true star buy, isn't it? In fact, it's a showstopper, actually. Absolutely incredible. So well done to everybody that's gone for that today. Absolutely glorious. I think we've got time to squeeze in some blue opals. You might have joined Zena this afternoon. She had the last of stock of some blue opal rounds. We've got some glorious nuggets. Oh, to me, this is just everything denim blues, and it's reminding me of beautiful seaside, you know, when they paint the huts, those gorgeous pastel colours. Absolutely stunning. So you're getting 97 carats of blue opal. They're in plain medium nuggets from 2x1 to 9x1, and you've got a huge, nearly 84 centimetres, so nearly a metre of blue opals. These are completely natural, and they're Peruvian. That is gorgeous. Not as much play of colour on these as you would get in your regular opals, but for me it's that natural blue colour. There's nothing like it. Real lovely bit of opalescence coming through. Can you see all the different tones that we've got? Really quite wonderful. And you heard me talking earlier about that kind of Wedgwood colour. It matches with that perfectly, doesn't it? Absolutely glorious. I'm so pleased that Rob has managed to get these in. And for us, if we have a look on the website as well, lots of different opals, fire opals, and as I say, Australian and Peruvian opals, but in that blue colour, absolutely mesmerising and really rare and unique for us. We're going to go straight to that prize because we are running out of time. We've got another designer inspiration coming up. $14.95 for nearly a metre of blue opal. Absolutely stunning. Definitely teaming it up with your sterling silver, or perhaps you're going for our superstar buy that's coming in at 8:30, those twisted rings. They would look perfect with some nuggets on there, wouldn't they? If I do have time just to show you that superstar buy, Laura has finished her challenge very quickly by stacking it full of garnets, and that only took you a matter of minutes, didn't it?
10 minutes, yeah.
Look at that. I might just place it on my finger, actually. Really gorgeous. We're going to get 20 of those, and they're going to go under £10, so 50 pence a ring. Well done to everybody joining us this hour. Remember, you can check out at any time and have a little look on our website. We've got time for another cup of tea, maybe a slice of cake. So join us after the break.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Chalcedony, or chalcedony, depending on how you pronounce it, is best thought of as a species name rather than an individual gem material. The chalcedony group includes things like agate, onyx and carnelian. Chalcedony can also be used to refer to different coloured gemstones, so you do have blue chalcedony, yellow chalcedony, and also pink chalcedony as well.
Oh, good evening, jewellery makers. It's our second guest designer inspiration hour. It's not just me. I've got the amazing, she's beautiful, it's Laura Binding. She's also really clever. She's going to teach us how to work with cabochons. So we've got an amazing kit for you. We're going to crack on. Good evening, Laura.
Oh, good evening, Martha.
Well, Rob says that we can have some fun this hour. Would you like to have some fun?
Yeah, I always like to have
fun with cabochons.
Yeah.
Excellent work. So let's show you what we've got for you in our designer inspiration hour. It's a very simple kit, but it does everything that you would ever need. It's antique inspiration with Laura Binding. You're actually getting 200 meters of antique bronze coloured copper wire. You've got the 0.4 and you've got the 1 mil. And that's really all you need. Maybe you've got some cabochons at home. I know we've got some really beautiful cabochons coming up as well. Lots of different colours, lots of different styles. Maybe you've never worked with cabochons before. Well, tonight, perfect time really to join us and to learn about them. So, 200 metres of wire. Very rare do we put 200 metres of wire in a kit because it's not something really that we ever reduce, because we know at home that you always need it. So, if you were to buy these individually, they would come to £42.90. That is a lot of money, but it's a lot of wire, so you're going to have a lot to go play with. Obviously, when you're wrapping cabochons, you don't need a huge amount. We're going all the way down to £29.95. If you do want to order, it's really easy. 0800 644 655 for 200 metres. £29.95. You can check out on the website as well and look at all of our other products on there. Remember, it is covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee, and if you've already bought anything from this morning at 8 AM when Becky joined you, it will be £2.95 P&P, regardless of how heavy they are. In fact, do a bit of weightlifting with these, plenty of substantial things. Laura, come meet me in the middle and show us the amazing inspiration that you've created. Talk us through. Where do you want to start?
Well, my first starting, I think I started with the ring actually.
Oh.
Because it was the smallest out of all
Yeah.
the cabochons, and I thought it was the most suitable for the ring, first of all.
Yeah.
And then we did this collection one here.
And again, is that a crochet or is that
No,
a
it's
Viking knit?
knit.
You love a bit of Viking knit,
I haven't
don't
done Viking
you?
knit for ages, but I did a workshop last week with it, and it sort of reignites you. Think, oh, I do enjoy doing it, but sometimes it's a bit time consuming.
Yeah.
So, but you know, sometimes a project just suits it. So it's Viking netted and set, and again they were a beautiful and quite matching set of gemstones. And then I think I did this one over here, the little square one, but I turned it onto a diamond set shape.
Beautiful. And look at the amount of work that's gone into the bail there. Maybe you saw some of the wire weaving earlier. It's kind of like wire weaving again, isn't it?
It
really,
is exactly the same. Exactly the same.
A bail.
And in fact, this was one of the easiest ones to do because it's of the way that it is, the shape. It's so easy to catch it because you just catch all the points.
Oh, lovely.
All the corners. Then I did this pendant over here quickly, which again is a nice, quick, simple pendant. I think I did that after I did this one.
Really, really subtle, that one.
Very easy, and again, quite understated as well. And then I went for a bracelet because I thought we needed a bracelet.
We always do. Let's have a little look at that.
Nice little sort of cuff.
Really lovely. Obviously, you had 200 metres of wire, so...
Yeah, and I've still got so much of it left.
Yeah, can we see how much you've got
of course
left,
you can.
actually? Amazing. Well done to everybody. This is absolutely flying out, guys. You cannot believe you're getting 200 metres of wire. So, this is how the reels start when you get them home. Laura made all of these pieces. That's
that one a balance, but this one won't. I won't do it with
6 pieces in total. How much do you reckon you used?
Probably about half of this one, because I have done quite a lot of weaving, and I've done the Viking knit as well, which can take up quite a little bit of wire.
So the 0.4 for the Viking knit and the weaving.
Well, let's have a look. Probably about half of it, I think.
Yeah.
And this one I've barely touched, because this is just done as a framework one. You know, I've used this to be able to make my own torque. This isn't a proper necklace, just to show you how to hang it, but I could easily do another piece like this. Ring structures, all of it really. And I still had these two lovely stones.
Oh, lovely. Well, we're going to do those in a second.
That's nice and close. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thanks for that, Pete.
Yeah, thanks for that.
So, what are you going to show us? You promised us a ring earlier.
Yeah, you said you wanted to see the ring,
I
so
would
I thought
love
we would go to that ring there.
If you can see all that work that's gone into the back of that as well. It's absolutely amazing, and I would not know where to start. Maybe you're still quite, I never want to say simple in your jewellery making techniques, but maybe you're a bit like me and wire work is a bit overwhelming. Well, this whole hour, please do give us a text if you've got any questions. Laura's going to show us how to make that amazing ring. Shall we trot over? I'm going to trot.
I'll shuffle, I'm not a good trotter.
Oh, I keep forgetting that the cameras obviously have to get there first. Bruce is very angry with me now. Sorry, Bruce. Apparently he's never angry, just disappointed.
Yeah, that's the worst line as a parent.
Yeah, definitely
not
is,
angry
isn't
with
it?
you, I'm just very disappointed.
So well done to everybody going for the kit, which is the wire, 200 metres of wire on your screen. But you've also used some cabochons.
Yes.
Are we going to have the details of those cabochons? Oh. Apparently not. I'll let you carry on.
Okay, well,
I do apologise, everybody. I'm sure the kit will go at the bottom of your screen if I preempted that. But talk us through. So talk us through what a cabochon is. I know that sounds really silly, but maybe you're new to jewellery making.
Well, traditionally a cabochon, my understanding is that it's a flat gemstone with a dome. That is actually a tradition. What you would actually say is a cabochon, but it's also an undrilled gemstone as well. So none of these gemstones have any drill holes, so they need to be set just using wire, or there are other ways of setting them. You can use other mediums, but for me, wire work, I think it just lends itself perfectly to the cabochons.
Absolutely.
What I tend to do when I get kits is we get 2 lots of kits, because obviously we need to do preps sometimes. And what I do is I will open one bag and I will use that one bag. I don't look at the other bag because it may influence my design. If you've bought this set or you've bought this bag, you're going to be, you haven't got a choice, so that is your set. So I use that same principle when I'm working. I don't look at the other kit. I don't look to see if I've got any different shaped gemstones. But I have got...
That's a lovely big, kind of rounded square, isn't it?
Yeah.
That sounds crazy, but...
And almost like, is it a trapeze? No, what's the shape?
Trapezoid?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with trapezoid. Would I win University Challenge with that? Yeah, potentially.
Yeah. So, I didn't want to demo that pendant because I wasn't sure if I'd have that shape, but looking at it, I have.
Yeah.
And looking at yours, you have. So, I mean, obviously we can't guarantee that you would, but... It's free so far.
What we do guarantee is the carat weight, 745 carats. It's Ember Jasper, multi-shaped, so we guarantee that carat weight there, and around about 10 of them, I would say, approximately, should be 17.95. Well done to everybody. Oh, hang on a minute. That was where the should have been. I should have been listening. We're going less than 17.95 for everybody at home. 11.95. And it's a really glorious colour, isn't it? Jasper always lends itself so well to kind of lots of different stories going on there. It's kind of like a little fingerprint. It's really very beautiful. These are completely natural, and they are from the United States of America, a beautiful gemstone source. Some really beautiful autumnal colours, and as I say, with that coloured wire as well. This looks absolutely wonderful. We've got some really big substantial pieces, haven't we?
Yeah, and the thing is, even though they're sort of big size-wise, they're really beautiful because they're not that high. A lot of them are quite flat, which for prong setting are brilliant because you haven't got a high sort of profile to go over.
So prong setting, let's have a little quick look. Kind of does what it says on the tin, really, prong setting.
I mean, ironically, I chose a slightly higher domed one for that. But that was just because...
You made it difficult for yourself.
I did, basically. I like to give myself a challenge. It was because I'd used up most of them, and my choice was out of these 3. And so...
That's a big ring, isn't it?
Even though these were more suitable with the depth of the stone, that one I felt was better sized. So that's why I went, and that's just sort of to give you an idea of what you could do. But obviously if you were using these stones here, they're flatter, so they're going to really grip that stone nicely. So, you know, for and anyone who's practicing wire work, they're just lovely to work with. They're just, you've got lots of space to work with, lots of different shapes just to play about with. So, yeah, beautiful.
Lovely. Okay, so we're going to show the prong setting ring or the other, the wrapped ring?
The other one, the wrapped ring, was,
lovely.
You know, try to keep it, like I say, just something a little bit more on a more beginnery side.
Yeah, so you could keep the back simple, or you could wire up it like you're going to do, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Again,
All right, then.
it depends what project you're doing to lend it to, but if you can do a woven ring shank, for me, I think it just gives it that sort of nice finish.
Wonderful. Where do we start?
So, just going to choose a stone. Now, these stones are a little bit larger, but it's all right. We're just going to have a nice focal stone. So, can you see what I mean? Like, if I'd have had these, I may not have done that ring because these haven't got a smaller stone. So, I tend to try and go by the set that I get given. I'll move them out of the way.
I'll put them away for you, shall I?
Thank you.
I'll be your glamorous
assistant. So elegantly done, didn't I?
You're not throwing pebbles on the beach, love. They're beautiful gemstones.
I mean, we're gently to the
We're going to put the details back up of the antique inspiration, which remember is 200 metres of wire, 100 metres in the 1mm, and 100 metres in the 0.4, which we're going to do our weaving with. Please do check out your baskets if you haven't already. I've got a lot of you sitting there and waiting to see. Maybe you're waiting to see that inspiration from lovely Laura, so it's all on you, Laura.
Oh yeah, no pressure.
Off you go.
Thank you. Okay, so what I've done is I'm going to be using the 1mm wire as the base wire in effect, and then the 0.4 as the weaving wire.
Yep.
So if I refer to a base wire, I mean the 1mm. So I've only cut short lengths because I just want to show the start of the weave, but we do cut a little bit longer, obviously, for the ring. So what you need to do when you're thinking of the ring, what you need is enough wire to be the ring shank itself, and then some excess wires to be able to basically go around that stone and hold the stone securely. You also want enough to be able to make sure that you don't want to do all this work and then find out you haven't got quite enough to wrap and secure that stone. So it's better to overestimate it, and I would tend to say probably about 1/2 metre. So what I'm going to do is take my 0.4 wire, and again I'm starting with this wire here. So we'll be building these up. So I'm going to leave a little tail, 1, 2, 3 to anchor on. We always anchor the wires on with 3 wraps, okay? So then I'm going to take my second wire and my third wire. Now, in the first design inspiration, I explained about working from the end and pushing your work towards the centre.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. So for me, I'm right-handed, so I tend to hold the wires in my left hand and work to go in that direction. But if you are left-handed, or even if you're not, some people prefer to work like that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, just however it feels comfortable for you.
And is that again for tension and for neatness?
It's for easiness, to be honest with you.
Okay.
It's because if I was to do this down here, I would be fighting with all these wires. So I would be doing this, and then I would be doing this, and then I'd be trying to work it out.
You'd be an octopus, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, and you would kind of be trying to work them out and see which one's which. So if you can start at the end here, and it does help you with your tension, because if your tension's too tight, you won't be able to move your weave, which means that you are doing your tension too tight. So it does help you to master that tension issue as well. So I've got my wires here. Now I've put the second 2 sets on, but I haven't done anything yet. What I'm going to do, just to distinguish them both, is to just kick the bottom and top wire out. Now I'm going to just hold this little tail here, and then I'm just going to go all the way across the front of all 3 wires and wrap the top wire 5 times.
Just to let you know, if you haven't checked out, everything has allocated now on this kit. So 200 metres of wire for under £30. We had a really big saving on that. And Laura's using the 0.4 on top of the structural 1mm.
Okay, so as it stands, this wire is still not secure, because that's what it looks like from the front. Okay, so you can see, it doesn't show you anything. You can see it like that. So that's going to be basically the weave, but we're going to go over in front and behind of the centre wire. So this wire's here. So now what we're going to do is bring the wire down across the back and wrap the wire. So you're basically going from top to bottom and wrapping 5 times. If I just get it established a minute, and then I can show you, because I'm fighting it, because I keep pulling it about. There we go. So I've wrapped it 5 times. So I'm going to go straight across the front of all 3 wires and wrap the top wire 5 times. I'm then going to bring the wire around the back, all the way down, and then wrap that bottom wire 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, Laura. You're teaching us all at home, but I'm very distracted by a really bizarre noise, which Pete is pointing at. It sounds like a bat. Oh, it's the overhead camera making a strange noise.
I was just trying to ignore it.
It was quite terrifying, wasn't it?
It was a bit strange. It was like someone's going, shh, shh. Yeah.
Sorry, that was just Bruce being a bit sort of, yeah. Oh. Anyway, can I just interrupt for 1 second? Well done to everybody that got the kits. We're going to go to some of my favourite cabochons now. I believe they're called Bumblebee. Look at the colour.
Oh, they're lush,
aren't they? Amazing. This is the last of stock of these. They've been really popular. So we've got a real on and gone cabochon section. You've got 100 carats of Bumblebee jasper in your multi-shaped cabochons. They're just gorgeous, and with the colour of this wire,
so if you put that against
would work so well, wouldn't it?
Really pop. So
really.
Sorry, just take it out.
What are you holding, Laura?
Take it, yeah.
She's nice and firm and assertive with me. It's what I need. I respond well to it. Look at that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Not enhanced in any way. That's amazing, isn't it? That you get all those colours. And this teardrop one here would be perfect, wouldn't he, in the little ring? He would look absolutely amazing. It's Indonesian, actually. Really, really quite gorgeous. It's actually come from the Indonesian island of Java, which is very exotic, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely glorious. So last of stock of those. We'll quickly pop in the price so we can go back to that demo for everybody. We're going to honour that launch price of $11.95. Sorry to spoil it all for you. I got in there first, didn't I? Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655. We'll go straight back to that demo.
Sorry, just look at that. That looks like a land scene, doesn't it?
It does. It's very.
I'll just show you that. It's like
it's very Monet,
sort of
isn't
stormy skies, like a desert.
I just love the bright yellow.
Can you see what I mean? Do you not think? Imagine if you put a tree of life against
I'm saying that's impressionist, and they're all a stormy sky with trees.
Yeah.
Maybe next to sort of daffodil fields.
Yeah.
Primrose fields.
I could put a little tree of life out of this wire across the front of that, and that would be a lovely background scenery.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. I just cannot believe that colour is natural and from such an amazing place on Earth. So tropical and beautiful. Oh, I'm just going to drop them. So you keep on watching the demo with lovely Laura.
I'll carry on, I'll distract. Okay, so basically that's the way that goes. So I'll just go over that one more time just so that it's clear. Okay, so if I show you, the good thing about this is that it's reversible. So you can see it that way, and you can see it that way. It's the same. Okay?
But obviously with a ring, we're not too worried about what the inside looks like,
No. But it's actually a very nice weave that just you can put into any of the designs because it is reversible either way.
Really neat. I don't know if you could see inside there. But yeah, that's absolutely... Would you say you have to be quite a perfectionist to wire weave?
No, not really. I think...
A methodicalist, is that a word?
I think you want your wires to look neat. But it really is just practice. It's just practicing, and it is your tension. And a lot of the time we do, like I said, we do a wire weaving workshop, and it is tension. That's all it is.
I've got a lot of tension, so I'd be quite.
You'd be fine. So and I always say it, and I'm like a broken record. You just need to relax because if you're up here like this and you're like this, straight away you're making it twice as hard for yourself. If you notice, whenever I work, even if I'm trying to show the camera or whatever, I'm always relaxed. I always have my arms relaxed, and I'm always just got a nice natural tension so it stops on its own really. And then what you need to be able to do is pull these base wires out, move them, don't pull them out obviously, but you want to be able to move them. And so what you need to do is, again, little sections, stop, just go over the whole piece and then you want to be able to move the wires, not the weave, but the wires, and just gently. Now the middle one's going to move fine because it's not actually being wrapped at all.
Yes, it's just sort of sat in place, isn't it?
So these you just gently move so that your weave is where it should be.
Beautiful.
Okay? So here's one I wove earlier.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah. And so you keep going, and what I've done is I've just moved the weave into the middle of the wires, taken my ring mandrel. Now this is one that I would put on the size that I want.
Yeah.
I'm not going to allow it any adjustments. It doesn't need to go size bigger or smaller because it's pretty much set as it is. We're going to...
As a jewellery maker, what's the average ring size if you were just making quite a lot of generic rings?
Ends.
Ends.
Or a 7.
Oh, okay, sure.
A US 7. But yeah, basically, you know, a lot of my rings will always be an N because that fits me. And then that tends...
Selfish.
But not really, because I shoot myself in the foot, because it also fits half the presenters as well.
Oh.
So they all come in and go, oh, look, it fits me. And then they, yeah, so obviously I make it for them.
If you do need a ring manual, I believe we've still got some in stock. You can have a look on our website. Over 30,000 products on there. So that is a really good professional one, isn't it, actually? Yeah. It's lovely.
So what I'm going to do, as I said, I'm going to put it on there. Now, it doesn't matter if there's a bit of a gap. In fact, you want there to be a little bit of a gap where the weaving stops, because I'm going to just place my stone on here. So I'm not going to need to have that woven. I just need it to be like this. Okay? So
lovely.
If I just fix this a second, and you can...
I'm going to show everybody the ruby cabochon. I hope it's the ruby cabochon. It's absolutely amazing. It's genuine ruby. It's a great size for a ring. If you are going for our cocktail ring design, really beautiful. 12 carats of ruby pear cabochon, 22 by 15 mil. Let's see if I can place it on my finger so you can see that perfect sizing. Hopefully you can see that at home. It is completely natural, guys. It's Indian as well. That ruby has a really high chromium content. You can see that it has that beautiful natural glow to it. I just cannot believe that we've got rubies in cabochons now. That's amazing. I saw a sapphire one the other day as well. You know, when you can't quite believe that you work here and that you're surrounded by these things. It's amazing, isn't it?
I saw emerald ones yesterday.
Emerald cabochons?
Yeah, I've not seen them before. I think Becky, I think they were launched on the educational hour.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, and they look gorgeous. So
absolutely
yeah, to be able to have
stunning.
these gemstones like this.
Beautiful. I believe it's the last of stock, so we're going to do an amazing price for you and let Laura carry on. And of course you can do the same techniques that she's doing with her Jasper cabochons with these as well. In fact, maybe we could use the ruby.
Would you like to?
£12.95 for 12 carats of ruby. So just over £1. We're going to pop it in there. We're going to do it.
We're going to do it.
We'll take it out later on, don't worry. Or we could just take it home. What size did you say it was?
What size are you?
I think I'm an M for Martha.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so all I've done is I'm just gently weaving these wires together, only a little tiny bit, just to lock the shape of it.
You're doing so quickly on it as well.
Well,
it's pretty. Practice made perfect.
It is, and all I'm doing is going around once and then round again.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to kind of go over, under, until I get back up to the top one. I don't want to do loads. All I want to do is just to lock those wires into place, basically. So now the ring itself is locked in place.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I've done that. So, as I said, you're just going around, and you're just going over, under, and around. So you're just going in between them, really.
Okay, lovely.
It's a basket weave over, under, all the way through.
Sure.
So then I'm just going to cut that now because I don't need it anymore.
And what I like about this is there's no glue involved, there's no crimping involved unless you really need to. It kind of all ties itself up, doesn't it?
I'm not a gluey person. No, I don't. I don't really want to glue
know
my.
What a gluey person would be like.
I don't like gluing gemstones.
I know what you mean.
For me, but I think that's because I work for wire work. I mean, they always lend themselves to some medium that is suitable for it. But
well, I think
me,
if you're soutashing or something like that, you
exactly,
need glue, don't you? So.
But for me, I like if I can work it out with wire. So I'm just going to place it on here.
Oh, it's going to be beautiful. If you have gone for that ruby cabochon, guys, we're going to show you how amazing it looks with the antique bronze.
Now what I'm doing is just pulling these, because even though I've locked them together, I can still, because they've only gone around, I could still pull it a little bit tighter and change the size if I need to get that size.
Cat's whiskers.
They do.
Don't they? Aww. Aww.
First time that's been said. But that's cool. Now every time I do this, I'm going to think of that.
The cat's whiskers.
The cat's whiskers, yeah. So now what I want to do is just separate my wires out a little bit. I know that it's actually secure as it should be. And then the rest of it is just a bit of a play. Because these teardrops are beautiful and they're perfect because you can wrap this wire straight away around it.
Yeah,
so
I was going to say.
Just bring it around.
We're recreating this at home, guys.
So that just wraps around the top.
And that's enough to secure him and be
Yeah, because it's a stronger wire.
Yeah.
But if you look, that stone can't escape. Sorry,
No,
that's
right.
completely out of shot then. So if I do that, the wire can't, because it's like a little cradle for it, really.
That's lovely.
Okay. The trickiest thing with this is getting rid of the wires, because obviously you've got 6 long lengths of wires that you want to get rid of, really.
I take it we're going to snip them now, aren't we?
We are, but you need to do it in a nice way so that you don't have any sharp edges on a ring. So I'm going to do that. So I'm just going to keep going. So I want to catch the bottom as well. Oops, that didn't secure that bit. And that's fine.
I guess on a bigger cabochon, should you start on a bigger cabochon so you've got a little bit more display
if you're
new?
Yeah, definitely. Because obviously it's a bit smaller, so it's a little bit fiddlier, but you still get the same idea. But obviously I'm also trying to show you as well as do it, which you're not going to be. You're going to be sat at home in your own comfort. You're not going to be trying to show.
Not unless you're playing the Jewellery Maker at home,
Yes.
which I think a lot of people should do. Sometimes I do that in the kitchen just to myself because I live alone.
Whenever I try anything, I'm talking it through to myself just in case I have to download it.
Isn't it?
So now I do this. There's no one there. I'm on my own. But yeah, so just doing that in itself is lock that in. It's still got a bit of movement, but that can be worked on.
Lovely.
Okay, so that,
and that is pretty secure in there now. Lovely.
So obviously we need to get rid of those wires. So what I want to do now is just take another wire. So it's just work with one wire at a time. The thing with this is you can get overwhelmed. There are a lot of wires and you can think, oh my goodness, I don't know where
do I end?
Where do I end it? Do I need to use all of them? No, you don't. So now,
how many would you say you have to take across to secure it properly?
Well,
at least two.
Yeah, at least 2, but you can also feel it. So you can feel straight away, I can see, but I can also feel that this is getting nice and secure now. So what I'm going to do is this wire here at the back, I don't really think I'm going to need that top one there. So what I would do is just cut it, leaving a little bit of a tail, and then just give it a little loop. Now you have got to remember we are using a 1mm wire, so it is pretty secure and it will hold. So we'll just do that, and that makes that nice and neat and gives that bit of support at the back there. So that's that one. And then it's just looking and thinking, okay, do I need all of these? And you just have to play about with them, and then we need to start bringing them around. So this one here, I'm just going to, and you'll look at it and you'll see a natural place for it to go. That one I'm just going to fold down here, trim it because it's far too long. And don't be afraid to use your pliers when you're doing wrapping around the ring shanks, because you do want to get it nice and tight against the ring shank. Okay.
I can't believe how quickly you've done this. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah. So I've got that pressed against the back. Now I will say, it's very important. Your tools are very important at this stage. It makes a difference on how you finish it. If you have flush cutters, like I do, these ones or the 0-on ones, then you can go into the back of this and just cut that at an angle. Because you've cut it flush, it's not going to have a sharp edge. You then go in with your pliers
and flatten it down,
and that is
make
completely
sure.
smooth. All right. If you don't have that and you only have normal side cutters, then I would say cut it to the front and down here, because you can't get that cut the way the flush cutters do. Okay, so that is a matter of your tools. So now I'm just going to bring this wire here, and you just keep going around until you're using each wire up individually, and you can move the wires about a little bit. If I just show you that now. So just tweaked it a little bit. Okay, and then I've got my wire coming across the back. So again, it's at a nice place to just bring down.
Sure.
And I'll show you how to cut it if you don't have flush cutters. So I would cut it just as if it was about to be another wrap, so that when you see it there, it just looks like it's going around. Take your pliers and again just flatten that. Make sure it's locked. And then this one here. So you can see how I'm dealing with each wire at a time.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about the rest of them. I've still got 3, but I'm making sure as I go that it's sitting how I want it to sit and creating itself really. And then seeing what do I need that wire? Not really. So can I get rid of it? Yes. But what you don't want is to end up with lots of wraps around this side and then none around this side. So you do want to balance it. So I've got wires here. So I can just quickly bring that around now and get rid of that one just by locking it up. And like I said, using my pliers to really get that nice and tight against there. Trimming that.
Beautiful.
That's that, and now I've only got 2 wires left to deal with. So I need to start assessing whether that needs any more in the stone or whether I can just get rid of them. So while I work that out, you can show those pictures.
We've got some more cabochons for you. You've got 300 carats of graphic jasper in multi-shaped cabochons. So remember, with every cabochon we do, regardless of what the photograph looks on the website, we guarantee the carat weight. So, for instance, in this little selection we've got 10 beautiful different shapes and amazing patterns going on. Absolutely unbelievable. These are natural. Again, they're from America. We really love jasper and we don't give it enough airtime. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a member of the Chalcedony family, but because it comes in so many different colours and tones, each one is like a fingerprint. This looks like a little satellite map. There's so much going on. Your price is coming in. I remember everything that Laura's done tonight, you could use these cabochons in, even if it's the pendants or the rings that you've just seen. $14.95 for you today. That trapezoid one in the middle would make an amazing drop. And again, these colours really lend themselves to the antique bronze if you have gone for the kit. So absolutely beautiful. Well done to everybody going for those. You've nearly finished.
I have. So I've just cut one of the wires and just tucked it, because that you start to get a bit of a bulk at the back. So what you need to be careful of is every time you bring a wire across, you're bulking it out because it's going over wires. So instead of bringing that wire all the way across, what I've done is I've just, the one under the swirl, that one there, I've cut it and I've just tucked it inside. So I've actually been able to use that bulk to kind of almost catch
it at the back there.
Yeah, so if I show you it there, I can just kind of go in and it goes under that bulk then.
That's brilliant,
so
it's
another edge gotten rid of, but then that gives me one more wire. So what I did was I went across the front there just to make sure it looks nice.
It does look lovely.
So I popped it on here, and what you can also do is if it goes slightly off wonk, which is a proper word.
Technical term, off wonk.
Not straight, it's off wonk.
Is that a Bristol thing?
I don't know.
It's very cute. If it goes off wonk.
You can just pop it back on and you can sort of straighten it a little bit with your hands. Yeah. And then there's that one more wire to get rid of. So again, it's like, how can I get rid of this nice and neatly?
Sure. Do you keep all your offcuts?
I would if I didn't do so much.
Otherwise, you just have
I would just,
a bathtub
basically. But you certainly can. I mean, look at that. That's
that's
a link there, a clasp there.
Or I suppose jump rings, things like that. Yeah.
But the only reason I don't is because I'm just living in wire as it is. But if I was...
Maybe every year you could give it away to a lovely Jewellery Maker customer and just collect it all up.
If I could... If you met me... Am I like how?
We're going to come to your house and film you. We are. It's true.
You haven't got my new studio.
Behind the scenes. A new studio?
Yeah.
How
It's got a workshop. It's like a workshop. We've had an extension done, so because my husband's so fed up of jewellery and wire and everything being everywhere.
We're nearly.
He's giving me my own room.
That's kind of him, isn't it?
There we go. One ring.
Oh, can I
fit it on? You can.
We see. I don't know whether it'll fit on the middle.
It should fit because I kind of went for an M for Martha.
Oh, it does. Well, yes. On the appropriate finger as well. Mm-hmm. Did you down on one knee? I don't know. I think we're probably engaged now, guys at home. Sorry to miss the binding.
Probably glad to get rid.
12 carats of ruby. I couldn't really say no. Well done to everybody that got that. It looks beautiful, and you made it look so easy and so simple. So if you've loved that and been inspired by it, remember that Laura has got a workshop this coming Saturday. Have a little look on the website, or tomorrow morning, the lovely Wendy Wu will be back at her desk, ready to take your call. So it's Catch a Cabochon, isn't it? So yeah, essentially. Kind of what you've done now.
Yeah.
You're going to be showing us on the day.
Yeah, we do. We keep it a little bit more simple. We do a quick fun wrap of a pendant. We do netting because I find that's what people mostly want to do. So we do the netting. I make sure everyone masters that, and then we do a bit of prong setting. So
lovely. Oh, that sounds really good, and good on a Saturday as well because you don't have to take time off work.
No.
Perfect. Well done, everybody that's gone for that, and the Jasper cabochons that were on earlier. I'm going to leave you for a bit. I think you've got more challenges to do.
Just one or two.
We're going to trot. No, I'm going to pace it quite nice and slowly. I'm so worried that I'm going to be walking and talking. It's quite hard to do. So, we've got lots more to show you. If I get on my chair, excuse me, I'm not being very delicate, am I? So, we are going to... Oh, if you went for all the antique bronzes and you love the colours that we've just seen, look at these. It's the last of stock. They're really gorgeous vintage colours. Take a close-up look while I go and get my details. You're getting 30 metres. Thank you, glamorous assistant. It's a black bronze antique copper coloured zari knitted ribbon. It measures 12 mil, and I'll show you some of that in a second actually. And you're obviously getting 3 pieces there. Bear with me 1 second. Gorgeous. So, it's really lovely because it looks like wire mesh, but it's really tactile against skin and nice and soft actually. There is nothing more opulent than that colour, is there? We're calling it antique copper, but really it's much more than that, isn't it? That's almost like a ready-made cuff. Really, really beautiful. Imagine as well, obviously it is made up of the zari threads. How many different threads you're getting there? 10 metres on each reel. And it's just beautiful. Perhaps that you could, you've just heard about netting with cabochons. You could just put a netted cabochon over the top of that and make something really funky and beautiful. And it goes really well with the brocade on my dress actually. So maybe if you're into those colours. £12.95 is the price it should be because you're getting a heck of a lot of thread on there. But we're going even further down. Remember, everybody does pay that lowest price of £9.95. So just over £3 a roll. I wonder what you'd pay actually in haberdasheries for ribbons like that. And in fact, even if you could get those colours, I was just talking about, in fact, it's going to go really nicely with this one. When you get them home, do be careful because they are pinned in. Don't get your pins stabbed in yourself. So have a look at that. And then I'm thinking maybe, sorry, that wasn't very nice, was it? I'm thinking maybe with the Tiger's Eye cabochon, doesn't that look lovely, the cameo rather? Absolutely beautiful colours, or you could indeed mix and match as well. So let's just get that black one out. Very rare that we have actually the black ribbon as well. Really nice together, aren't they? Also as well, a really great thing is, and hopefully I can show you, because you can prise it apart, you can just pop little seed beads in there as well and weave them in. So this is actually quite stretchable. So if you have ever gone for our wire mesh, I know we used to do about 50 centimetres of wire mesh for about £15, so this is a brilliant alternative if you couldn't quite stretch to that. £9.95 for those. Well done to everybody going for them. We have got some gorgeous fire opal coming up next. Now the price, Rob is telling me, is absolutely out of this world. So let me just tidy up my little bench for you. Thank you very much for staying tuned this evening. Hopefully you've learnt a lot on the cabochons. Let's show you this gorgeous fire opal. 25 carats in total. It's totally natural in its colour. You've got 2x1 to 5x2 on a 30 centimetre strands. A look at the graduation of colour and the saturation and intensity of those reds and oranges. Absolutely beautiful. Mexican fire opal, obviously it does what it says on the tin. It's all the colours of fire and burning embers. Really beautiful. Normally when we get fire opal from Mexico, it actually comes and it's mined near the crater of a distant volcano, which is why you get that colour. Now, occasionally we were talking earlier about Australian opal and Ethiopian opals and how much colour and pin fire you can get out of them. Absolutely beautiful. You can see these colours of sunset as well coming through and graduating through, and occasionally spaced beautifully with that pale white opal there. Really warm, rich, vibrant colours. Just generally cheers you up, doesn't it? If you're a little bit chilly in your house, it's looking absolutely beautiful and warming you. £9.95 for 25 carats. I think I've seen fire opal nuggets for that price before, but not actually cut and faceted rondelles. Really beautiful. Known in ancient India and ancient Persia, it was known as a gemstone and symbol of love, which I'm down with. I like all that business. I think that there should be more love in the world. Look at all those gorgeous colours though. And imagine, actually, I saw, you might have seen when we were in our old studio, Linda Brumwell made amazing fire opal drop earrings, and she only used 2 or 3, but they look absolutely incredible. Well done to everybody going for that. Remember, it's really easy to order on, 0800 644 655. Whereabouts are we going next? Oh, something really, really beautiful. I saw Drew giving you some jadeite the other day. Lovely Drew, who is just waiting to become a daddy for the 2nd time. We will tell you as soon as Lucy's had her baby. As soon as she tells the world, you guys will know about it too. We miss her already. Some beautiful jadeite then. Completely natural, and it's from the United States. They're 6mm rounds, which for me are a really perfect size, because you can do so much with a 6mm bead. Really versatile, really easy to use. Look at that fabulous green colour. Obviously jadeite from the jade family, and so cooling on the skin as well. Really, really gorgeous. I know it's going to sound crazy, but you remember the purple pearls from earlier? That purple and that sage green would work perfectly. And again, if you are going for our superstar buy tonight, we do hope you're staying tuned. Can you imagine? Look at it with the silver rope twisted ring. You could definitely get, I reckon you could get 2 of them on there, and you could just thread some silver wire through and it would work really perfectly. Absolutely gorgeous, very opulent, a bit too opulent to do for a beady bead, but $13.95, all gone and sold out. Sorry chaps, that was quick, wasn't it? Big multi-buy. Remember, we don't let you just buy one, you can buy as many as you like, which is amazing. Now, something I think I showed you guys the other day, and if you did miss out, Rob's managed to find some of the stock, cheeky Rob, so well done. He's learning from Ninja Kim, producer Kim, and he's hunting out lots of beautiful bargains for you. This is 20 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, so that's 3 out of the 5 of the big 5. You've already seen tanzanite and diamonds tonight. This is graduated, faceted rondelles. They're completely natural, and they measure, sorry, I just said they measure 2x1 to 3x1 on that 18cm strands. Look at all the colours of sapphire. Obviously, it's well known for its navy blues, but we've got some gorgeous yellow sapphires in here. Almost the paparazzi sapphires, the orange ones as well. Really pretty pink and pigeon blood rubies, and the classic emeralds as well. Rob is saying this is not his choice. He feels like it's been undervalued, but crikey blimey, $9.95. We can't have many of those left, can we? My word, please check out your baskets if you've gone for them. Really lovely carnival of colour. Absolutely amazing. And again, I know I keep saying it, but it's perfect on these. Would you keep them all together, or would you mix them up? I think I'd want an emerald ring for Monday, sapphire ring for Tuesday, and a ruby ring for Wednesday, and then maybe my tanzanite and my diamonds for the rest of the week. Really beautiful. 20 carats in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everybody going for those. Oh, so we saw earlier the blue opal from Peru, and then we saw the Mexican fire opal, and now Rob has really pushed out all the boats. I believe that he's a massive fan of opal, and just wait till you see this. We talked about pinfire, didn't we? And this is the one. I'm going to immediately hold it out for everybody, so hopefully you can see, because what I'm seeing is in every single top drilled drop is so much fire and intensity going on there. I don't even have to move them, though I'm sure Bruce will let me know if I need to get a little bit more colour out. For me, you need to get this Ethiopian opal home. You need to wait, if you've come home after work and it's dark, you need to wait until the morning and see it in the natural light. Absolutely incredible. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. We cover it on all of our purchases. This is natural. And actually, we know the exact mine that this is from. It's from the Wengal Tenor mines in the Wello province, which is actually virtually depleted. I was listening to Eleanor's education hour on opals the other day, and she was saying we're virtually done with that mine. So to have that is absolutely amazing, and you can see the colour speaks for itself. Shall I put it against skin tone? Let's have a little look. Those plain drops, there's nothing plain about them, measure 4x3 to 9x4 on an 18cm strand, and if we do have time, hopefully we've got enough stock to be able to count them for you. Aren't they amazing? So that flash, that play of colour sums up everything that an Ethiopian opal should be. You can often see the more rare colours coming through. Can you just see this one and see, maybe it's because I'm on top of it, but There is so much happening in there. I would love to give them a count. Have we got time to give them a count? Oh, we haven't got enough time. We really would love to, but everything you want. The most rare colours in Ethiopian opals are the reds, the violet and the oranges, and I'm pretty much sure you've got everything going on there. Let's have a quick look at the neckline if you did want to see how it would pop against skin tone. Sorry, I haven't got the most appropriate dress on tonight for necklines. I'm also really concerned about bashing my mic because you guys don't want to hear that at home. Look, oh Mike, can we just get a little comment from Laura? Laura, 3 words, I'm stealing Becky's lines here, about this Ethiopian opal. What do you reckon?
They're really beautiful, aren't they? They're beautiful, stunning, and I just think they're luxurious, aren't they?
They are. They're really high-end, aren't they? Look at what's going on there. That's completely natural. Let's do a price point then. Oh, that is unbelievable. For a nearly depleted mine, this is the kind of strand we want to get you, want you to get home and you take it to an independent adjudicator and you get somebody to value it for you, because that is just everything you want an opal to be. They're out of this world. Oh, please do give it a try because it's absolutely stunning. Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655, or you can have a look on our website as well and see what other Ethiopian opals we've got. But they are mind-blowing. I'm just wondering actually if they go with the garnets later on. Our garnet is coming up right next as a showstopper. Oh, they've had a little bit of a play. Let's see what the colours look like together. Isn't that luxurious? And I kind of think that the garnet actually kind of makes it more of a wintry gemstone. It brings it down, doesn't it? Looks absolutely lovely. I might leave that actually on my T-bar so we can revisit it later on if we need to. But right now, it's time for a showstopper. Oh, my word. I don't know if that's the right technical noise to make when you see a garnet like this, but it is brand new, berry-licious, totally natural, faceted to absolute perfection to bring out those colours. It is gorgeous. You're getting 87 carats. I gave it a count earlier. There's around about approximately 53 individual faceted drops on there. Imagine instantly well over 20 pairs of earrings of party, red carpet, gorgeous earrings. It is. As soon as you see these graphics, guys, you need to be checking it out. Absolutely amazing. So, 87 carats of garnet. They are graduated and faceted pairs. We know that you love the pear drops, and traditionally in a gemstone like garnet, you really want to see that pear drop because it's a real simple classic design. So chic, isn't it? They are faceted they measure from 7 by 4 to 10 by 6. And it is on a 17 centimetre strand, but you see how we've popped them on this strand? We've popped them back to back, so you're getting more than you should do, really. It's a more or less double amounts. It's not enhanced in any way, so that colour just appears naturally. Garnet, just absolutely mind-blowing. So it comes, obviously, as you know, in a kaleidoscope of colours, but this, if you were describing a garnet, is how the more traditional colour, I suppose, that you would call it. It dates back to 3500 BC. It was used in a lot of Egyptian and Roman jewellery. Absolutely signifies that gorgeous pomegranate colour. That's what we look for, and that's actually what it was named after in ancient Greek. So it's regarded as a gift of love, and it symbolises eternity, which is really beautiful. And you know, actually, I think that something that's really important is it's a second anniversary, wedding anniversary gemstone. You know, you occasionally get the paper and the woods. You get something absolutely beautiful in this garnet, symbolising an everlasting eternity. For me, this is a money-making strand for you. You're going to get your money back and then some, I believe, in my opinion. Look, sterling silver earrings. Maybe you went for the bow earrings earlier. Scroll down on the website if you're watching live on the website, you'll be able to see them. Maybe you could team it up with tanzanite, or for me, the classic and a real kind of Tudor-esque look. If you love that kind of style and sophistication, is little We had lots of little white seed pearls on the other day. Can you imagine? Or even with a champagne pearl, it would look absolutely out of this world, wouldn't it? It is truly beautiful. Now, it is a showstopper, so it's got to stop the show. $39.95 for all of that work and all of that faceting. Can you see the beautiful colours? Hang on a minute. I thought that was the price, lovely Rob. Well, we must stop the show even more. £10 off to $29.95. Garnet really synonymous as well with Christmas time, isn't it? Those lovely berries that you see out there on the winter trees, really rich and vibrant. Well done to North Yorkshire. We would love to know what you're doing with them. Maybe you've got a commission piece and you know that garnet is really well received by your customers. Look at all the colours. So you've got the deep burgundy reds, but you've also got some violets as well coming out there, haven't you? They're really lovely. Shall we have a look at what it looks like on the neckline, guys? So as I say earlier, I counted 53 stones. Can we work out what the average carat weight is on that? Yes, they're so pretty, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. An average of 1.6 carats per stone, so each and every single one substantial. I definitely would have a go at making some earrings. Let's have a little look at it across the back of the hand, and let's get lovely Laura's opinion, and then I'll pop on this ring that you've made. How is it working with these garnets?
They're really, really beautiful. They're the kind of strand that I just want to, you know, looking at them now, I just want to put them to one side and keep them for something special, make that one special piece.
Yeah.
I am going to use one to make a woven ring and just have that as the centre, so it really, you know, it's a statement ring, but subtle and high end. I just think it's beautiful. It's something I would want to just use sparingly and just make that pair of earrings, make the necklace. I mean, I've used a chunk there and I've still got absolutely tons left. It's not coming across on screen how much colour it has got.
Yeah, it's really rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really deep, and actually, when you look at the way it's been faceted, the colour kind of intensifies towards the drop, which is how, I mean, that's like a proper, you know, when you see set gemstones in rings, that has been so well done. How many did you use? You used about 10, didn't you, on this one?
Yeah, I think it was 10.
Beautiful, and the profile looks amazing. For me, that took you about 5 minutes.
About 10.
I'm being too good, aren't I? Time flies when you're having fun. So $29.95 on that strand. Out of this world and unbelievable. Well done. We've got time to squeeze in one more. Good work for checking out those. If you are watching us on repeats, do check the website to see what's still available. In a few moments' time, the lovely Eleanor Barker is going to be joining you on her brand new show on Monday morning, the first week of November. So, what have we got time to squeeze in? Here it is. Oh my word. I would never have guessed that it was that gemstone. Really different, and a chameleon gemstone here. It's shimmer lacquer coated labradorite. It's graduated, did I say? Oh, Rob's just caught me out there. I thought I said liqueur. Obviously, it's obviously liqueur time. Lacquer coated labradorite then. So this is graduated and faceted. Again with the rondelles, they measure 2 by 1 to 3 by 2. Can you still see the labradorescence coming out from that? To me, it looks like silver diamonds, to be honest. Really huge, massive ones. Or maybe that kind of darker form of zircon that we often have. There you can see the blues. I think if I hold it up and twist it for you, you'll be able to see them. So that labradorescence is the metallic light shimmer that comes naturally out of the stone. And we've simply enhanced it by coating it with this amazing shimmer lacquer. If you do want to read about any of our gemstone treatments, we're completely translucent about them. At the Genuine Gemstone Company, so you can read all about it on the website about what we do. Really, really lovely. Now, if I didn't see those details on screen, I would say that this is a really long strand of silver diamonds, because that's what it looks like to me. Really very beautiful. We're going to get that price on for you straight away. Remember, everybody pays that lowest price, and it is the lowest on screen price that we can do, $6.95. Well done to everybody going for that. So easy to order on 0800 644 655. They're just lovely. They're like nothing I've ever seen, to be honest. Absolutely glorious. Let's get it back across that skin tone. Laura, what would you do with a strand like this?
Again, I think they're accent beads, and you're absolutely right. Looking at it from here, if you didn't say, I would say always set the silver diamonds, because the light's bouncing off of them, they're sparkling, they're literally dancing. I would have them, you know, if you were doing a wrapped pendant or something, just as we did in the first design inspiration by just adding the odd little bead.
Yeah.
Add a couple of those in, use some silver wire, and it's really going to sparkle and catch the light.
Oh, it's really glorious. If you've gone for any of our really small faceted black spinels, you know, the 2 mils and the 3 mils, maybe the hematites would work really well with them. If you did go for the the diamonds earlier, if you were lucky enough to grab those, I think that would be a marriage made in heaven. These are probably going to sell out, guys, so you do need to be checking out your baskets. Remember, it's 0800 644 655. So if it is bright and early and you've got some toast in your mouth, you're probably watching a repeat. Do check online to see what's still available. And the wonderful Eleanor with the even more gorgeous Mark Smith are coming up live at 8 o'clock. If you are watching us live now, it's nearly 8 p.m. and we've got another hour of amazing products for you, including our Superstar Buy and the amazing Cameo as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Stay tuned.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, jewellery makers. I had a little cheeky oat cake in the break. That sounds very healthy, doesn't it? Wonder what you had at home. Hopefully you've all had lovely Sunday dinners today, you lucky things, before the working week starts again. I think half term's over for most people. Is half term over? Laura's very excited about that. Are you a mummy, Laura?
Oh,
Have you had much time this week? That's why you're a bit sort of... Yeah.
Yeah, they go back. Well, they've had a week and 2 days they've had off.
Wowzers.
Yeah, so
now you can get back to your jewellery making in peace in your new studio.
Well, it's bare at the moment, but yeah.
Oh, so you've got to fill it with lots of lovely strands.
Oh, well, yeah.
We might have some things for you this hour. Now, Rob is going to challenge me to get through as much as we can see. So there'll be something for everybody, a colour for everybody, a colour for every season, a shape and a size. We're going to start with Disco. It's 180 carats of purple coated black agate. They are absolutely out of this world. Look at them. They're 8 by 5 mil. They're completely different. And if you've got a party to go to, well, this is going to be your invite, isn't it? Look at those. You would never believe that there's black agate underneath there, because they've kind of got that purple and then a hint of gold as well. Huge carat weight then, 180 carats. I'm going to have to hold them out and give them a bit of a spin for you. Do you want to have a look? Absolutely amazing. These are pretty much brand new. I think I only saw them come in the other week, but they're a really great size and shape, and you're getting loads. We haven't even popped tassels on the end. I do apologise, I keep moving. They are complete and utter winners. Maybe you're the kind of lady that just wants to wear a little black dress, but you want to go a bit glitz and glam on your jewellery. This would be absolutely amazing. Are you getting all the golds and the purples? £7.95, he's straight in, he's not messing. Good work, you cannot go wrong. Maybe even just on a little stretchy bracelet, you could probably make 2 or 3 out of these. Absolutely mind-blowing, aren't they? I've never seen anything like that. Really quite wonderful. So £7.95 for your 180 carats of your purple coated black agate. Should say purple and gold, I reckon, because you've got plenty of gold in there as well. It is super easy to order on Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. 1 P&P a day, £2.95. Stock up your stash. We've got loads more to see. Something I just chose, which is amazing, and I just adore it. Such beautiful pops of colour. If you are into your colour, you want to join Hannah Osborne. She's got a new colour workshop and she always uses things like this. Just keep it really simple. Just do a proper simple restrand. They are faceted rounds. They measure 8 mil, but they're kind of more than a facet. Do you see that they've kind of got like a chandelier-y, hexagonally effect to them? Because they're not completely round. But you've got loads of colours going on there, so let's count all the colours. So you've got the teal blues, the bright fuchsia pinks, the lovely burnt oranges as well, and a dark green, and then a lemony green as well, which is beautiful. I just think that they're so much fun. Again, we were talking earlier about maybe you have had your kids or your grandchildren on half term with you. Simple stretchy bracelets are so easy to make. And when you've got colours like this, they're really inspiring and eye-catching, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So the price is going to be, for the 150 carats, $7.95. He's starting as he means to go on. Look at all of that going on there. They're just lovely, aren't they? Lots of little individual earrings as well. Really quite stunning. All of those different colours. Well done to everybody going for them. Now, I just heard about something amazing that's coming up later. We've got a sphene. We've got a sphene. It's coming up later. I'm going to leave it here. Might not have even heard what I just said there. Remind me where I'm going? We got some findings for you tonight. So, there's a lot going on here, Rob. You're getting gold, rose gold and silver plated copper earring findings. They measure 20 by 12 and you're getting, I imagine, 10 pairs of each. Now, here's my little stand. Let's hold out the rose gold ones, I reckon. Apologies, because they're all sort of having lots of fun together in this jar, which is what I'd be doing if I was in a jar with 30 of my friends. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Here we go. Laura Binding's just challenging away, thinking I've gone a bit weird.
No, it's actually made sense to me, that's why I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Thank you. The boys in the gallery thought I was being a bit bizarre, but look at those. So 10 of the rose gold, 10 of the silver, and then 10 of the gold plate, and they're all on copper. It's really lovely. I would say it's kind of been like, it's like a hammered texture. But because of that shepherd hook, you don't need to worry about losing the butterfly ends, and you've got a really good drop to them. So you could simply drop what you should do if you went for the Ethiopian opal earlier. Can you imagine how lovely they'd look on the end of the drop? Wouldn't it be lovely?
Have you got a silver one now?
Oh, I have got a silver one. Do you want to make some?
I've got
we're going to
some.
make some garnet earrings.
No, not garnet, praise light.
Oh.
I've already got them wrapped.
Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah, sure. If that's all right with lovely Rob, we'll hand some over. So, we do like to sell you your essential findings. You can't make everything as a jewellery maker. It's good to have a base. Here we go, my lovely.
Thank you.
There for you. So now there's only 29 in here. So what kind of price point do you think we're going to do for 30 pairs of... So hang on, $6.95 for 30 pairs of earrings. That makes it a tiny amount of money per pair. 23 pence. Laura's quickly going to put some Prasiolite, which was my presenter's pick from earlier, onto them. And wow, she's basically there already. Can I have one already? Oh, that's amazing.
See, that's the kind of earrings that I would wear every day.
I completely agree with you. If I had pierced ears, I would be wearing them every day too. If you were selling these on a craft stall, or you'd been commissioned to make these, how much would you charge for them?
If I was just using silver plated, I would probably say about £15 just for silver plating, just because of the gemstone. 10 to 15, because they're the smallest ones out of the strands, so maybe £10. But that's silver plate, so a little silver plate piece of wire and findings, but
absolutely amazing. Stock up your stash, guys, at home. Well done to everybody that's gone for those. We've got more to see. Oh, I gave you a little teaser and I didn't even dare say the word out loud, because we never, ever, ever, I can't really remember ever doing sphene. We have single figures for you available, 110 carats, a unique gemstone, so rare and virtually non-existent on Jewellery Maker. Graduated faceted rondelles, the entire parcel that we got into our warehouse, we were barely into double figures with it. They measure 6x4 to 8x5 on a 16 centimetre strand. It's completely natural. Sphene is known to have greater dispersion than diamonds. Oh, and he's got no family. He's completely unique and rare. He is doubly refractive. Can you see that? The faceting obviously helps to draw out all of that light. Heavily pleochroic, so although you're seeing the greens when you get at home, you're going to see reds and burnt oranges as well coming out of there. Really lovely colours. absolutely amazing. It's very difficult and well known that it's hard to facet. There's a lot of wastage and it's a difficult gemstone to get this kind of cut on. So even more unique, it's from beautiful Madagascar. So for completely natural, one-of-a-kind sphene, £111.95. As I say, we had 10 in, I believe, when we got it delivered to us. It's something that we just cannot get stock of. So if you love sphene, if it's right up your street, if you're a collector, perhaps you want to get this strand. I mean, you've got a heck of a lot on there, haven't you? There are loads. I'll count out 10 for you very quickly, and we'll have a see how many we've got. So that's 10. So I'm saying you're getting approximately 30 on the strand. They are stunning, aren't they? Really gorgeous. Around about £3.70 per gemstone. Just so unique and such a talking point. You're going to be able to educate your customers all about this. This is one that you need to get your certificate of authenticity with as well, just to make sure you're completely educating both yourself really and your customers and your friends and family that you're making for. Well done to everybody that managed to get that. Gosh, that's unique. And please, if you do make something out of it, Wall of Fame it. Remember, Wall of Fame is our weekly competition that we run on the morning show. Whereabouts are we going next? Oh, now there was a trade show at the start of the week with lovely Angela Edwards. You might have seen something similar to this. Beautiful display stands for rings. So maybe you've just started doing craft fairs, or maybe you've got a little counter maybe in a shop window that you have access to space to. Get yourself some professional leatherette ring display stands. You're getting 5 of them in total. Let's pop our Superstar Buy rings on them, and you can see they fit any size or shape of ring, and they really show them off to their best advantage, don't they? So you do want to look professional. Obviously, if you are selling genuine gemstone jewellery, you're kind of 80% of the way there. So you want to finish it with a really beautiful look and really entice those customers in. Maybe you sell online. Obviously, our lovely Angela Edwards does a workshop for that. She would absolutely say to you that these are the ones to get, to make sure that you show everything off to its best ability. They look absolutely wonderful. We're going to do an incredible price for you. £6.95. Just over £1 a stand, and that leatherette makes it look really lovely and professional. It could have just been painted, couldn't it? But you've got that lovely soft touch effect. Really gorgeous as well, and showing off everything perfectly. Laura, when you take photography of your work, do you always put it on proper stands?
I do, yeah. I've got a couple.
Yeah.
Because, again, the gemstone needs to go against certain backgrounds as well. Because obviously there you've got the white, but it really makes the gemstone pop. So you need to try to, one, you want to display it nicely, but like you say, for photography, it's perfect because you can get every angle of it as well.
Absolutely, and I think it makes you look, if you do have a shop perhaps on eBay, Etsy, or any of those other online shops, you definitely want to show it off, don't you? We've had a lovely text message from Angelique in the East Riding of Yorkshire. I was up in Yorkshire this weekend in lovely Sheffield, Angelique. Hiya, I have these ring holders in black and in white. They are great and they look good. Too right, don't they? If you do also want to send us a text, remember Laura's still with us. She can answer all of your jewellery making questions on 60777. Just start your message, JM Studio. Well done to everybody who went for those. Remember, if you are waiting for our Superstar Buy, and in fact they stack really well, around about 10 minutes for our amazing rope design rings you can just see there. Oh, we're going next to the gemstone that I would like to be carved out of if somebody did my cameo, and they're in the right kind of shape actually. We could try doing it. I think it should be a challenge that we all get a cabochon each and we try and carve my face. It's the beautiful sunstone. Does that sound a bit random and weird? Yes. Just my face, nobody else's face. Apparently it's all about me. This is glorious. Look at them. I've never seen these, Rob. I look after all the product and I've never ever seen them. They are beautiful. 240 carats of sunstone, multi-shaped cabochons. So we guarantee, oh, I do apologise. Sorry, guys. Let me pop that there and sort my microphone out while you have a little look at it. We do guarantee the carat weight, not the amount that you get. So let's look at all the ones that you're getting in this particular one at random. A huge big fat teardrop, which would be amazing if you saw earlier Laura making the pendant, wrapped pendant. That would work really well with that. Sorry, you can't really see it. I'm not helping you out. There it is. Then we've got some little ones which will be suitable for really nice cocktail rings. A lovely teardrop, slightly smaller teardrop, and then a big fat oval again, which would work great as a centerpiece to a bib. So, beautiful sunstone, naturally occurring, not enhanced in any way, from the United States of America. $7.95. Wowzers, for all that carat weight as well. Lovely and smooth on the back, and actually you can see all of that gorgeous adventure essence coming through from the feldspar in that sunstone. They're really pretty, aren't they, and really natural. Well done to everybody checking out on those. Good work. We've got loads more to see. Oh, okay. Apologies, I'm twisting right back round. Yeah, I did these as well, I think, at the start of the week. Can't remember if I produced them or if I presented them, but what I do know is that I absolutely love them. I'm going to say it now, my favourite gemstone are pearls, just because I think they're so wearable, and, you know, to be able to get natural pearls. Until I worked here at Jewellery Maker, I've been here for nearly 2 years, I had not ever owned natural pearls. So now I've got strand after strand after strand and a whole drawer full. These are white cultured fancy baroques, in my opinion, the best. They are completely natural. They are 10 by 8 mil. They are just stunning, aren't they? I love a baroque because it really gives across the organic nature of the pearl, doesn't it? Remember that 90% of the world's pearls now are cultured in fresh water, and actually one of the main sources for them are China. They've been doing it since the 13th century. They are really good at making immaculate pearls like this. You can see the nacre builds up there, and that nacre lends to lots of different rainbow colours coming through, but to get them in the white, can you tell how excited I am about these? Have we got much stock left, Rob? Maybe I can... Okay, so we've got quite a good amount for this time of the evening, but I reckon as soon as you see that price, you're going to be absolutely all over it. Let's... $6.90... These are not the strand I thought. I certainly haven't done white baroque pearls. Let's immediately do a neckline. Sorry, I did a whole bit of a Beyonce head twist there because I was so excited about them. They'll easily go around my neck with a clasp on the back as well. So you've got plenty on that strand. They are so lovely. I would take the little spacer beads from earlier in the bare copper and put them individually in between them and really pop that colour. What would you do, Laura, and why are pearls just so universal to everybody?
Well, again, they're timeless, aren't they, and they're classic. But I think, you know, the ranges that we've got now enables you to make them more contemporary, make them more modern, and appeal to sort of all the new ages, really, isn't it? Because sometimes you always associate it with certain things, but now you can sort of put your own twist on it and make it a more modern piece and something that you could wear all day, all night. It doesn't matter.
Oh, they're so wonderful. Oh, thank you, Margaret and Five, for joining us. Evening, JM. I have these space with emerald rondelles. They are beautiful. Margot, you're so right. Just teaming them up with the garnet there, they look really gorgeous. Well done. You should be multi-buying on that, in my opinion, because they are absolutely out of this world. We've got loads more to show you. Can I tell everybody the headline that you gave me for that? It's a major price drop Tanzanite. Major price drop, 2 words you never hear with Tanzanite, and I love these. These are the big fat plain rounds. They're 10 mil. You're getting 300 carats of Tanzanite. Remember, it's getting rarer by the absolute second because those mines are depleting. So to be able to have these at a price drop doesn't make any sense to me. Absolutely gorgeous. They have been heated to bring out that beautiful colour. You're getting 300 carats. They are, I mean, the sheer amount that you're getting, that is a lot. I don't know what the price is going to be, but that is a lot for your money. They are perfect individual cocktail rings. This should be, wow, yeah, that makes sense. This should be price $197.95, but that is dropping all the way down. My word. We have been on buying trips. Lovely Hannah, Paula and James, our management and buying team, have been on. They've found lots more. Hang on a minute. £127.90. What was the original price? Have we taken £70 saving on Tanzanite? I'm a bit concerned that Steve Bennett, our CEO, might even get wind of that, Rob. I don't think you'll be here at Christmas, mate. That's no Christmas party for you. That's amazing, isn't it? They are so cool to the touch, and to be honest, such a perfect colour for Tanzanite. You can see those pleochroic natures coming out. Can you see all the different colours that you've got? In fact, you know what? Under studio lights, it's not going to be as effective when you get it home, and I think you'll just stare at this strand. Nice big drill holes as well, so you can do so much more with them than you can with the smaller Tanzanites that we sell. Really very beautiful. Lovely Laura, what would you do with this incredible massive strand with a £70? I don't think I've ever heard of a £70 saving at Jewellery Maker before. What do you reckon?
Again, like you say, they're sizable enough to be able to make that one-off piece. For me, there's something that I would break down the cost of how much it is per stone, and then that would give me an idea of how I could incorporate it into my piece. I would maybe make a wire woven pendant and just have that in the centre and have it maybe so it rotates, so you can just see all the lovely sort of shades going through it, and just sterling silver, obviously, real nice high end. And again, just sparingly, a ring, just 2 on a pair of earrings.
Absolutely, they are just magnificent, aren't they? I just cannot believe it. Well done to everybody going for those. Whereabouts are we going next, lovely Rob? Woof, we've got even more coming up for you. Oh, lovely. So if you went for the green amethyst earlier, that's called Prasiolite. We've now got some more traditional coloured amethysts. These are lovely. I've seen these before, Rob. They're fabulous. 50 carats of graduated faceted pairs. They measure 8 by 6 to 14 by 8 on a 15 centimetre strand. Everything you want from a colour of amethyst. It does what it says on the tin. It's absolutely beautiful. I bet they're Zambian actually, because the source is Africa. I would say that colour normally is so deep in its purpleness that it's probably from Zambia, and we can't quite confirm that, but that is what I would say. Completely natural. February's birthstone. The price is going straight in. It seems to be going down, so maybe it isn't the strand I was thinking of. Absolutely gorgeous. £8.95. Wowzers. Really beautiful. Let's have a look at it against skin tone and see. Can you see that deep one in the middle? And how we've checkerboard faceted it. It's juicy and it's rich and it's everything you want an amethyst to be. Really very stunning. They're sat really closely together on this strand as well, so it's pretty packed out for you. Wowzers. £8.95 for genuine amethyst. Again, amethyst is something that if you are selling, if you are making for craft fairs, or maybe you're making and selling online, it's really recognisable, isn't it, amethyst? It's probably a gemstone you knew about before you watched Jewellery Maker. So to be able to have that works really well with the silver as well. Really gorgeous. Just team it up, maybe some earrings and a pendant set. Absolutely breathtaking. Should we have a little look on the neckline and see what it looks like around there? It works nicely, doesn't it, with the silver spaces in between? Yeah, I reckon so. Or maybe you wanna, maybe you're making some fancy tiaras, maybe you've got balls to go to, really posh dinners to go to at Christmas. You could dangle some off. It's very Bollywood in its look, isn't it? Really lush. Completely natural. Did you know, here's a fun fact for you about amethyst, that it was a personal favourite of Catherine the Great. Well, if it's good enough for her, it certainly is good enough for us. Really wonderful. In fact, if you went with the garnets, those berry colours together work wonderfully, don't they? And those Baroque pearls would have worked as well. £8.95 for your amethyst today. Absolutely glorious. Oh, it's time for a superstar buy. I cannot believe it's that time already. Stay tuned, it's coming up right now. Our superstar buy is basically the best deal that we've got on the show, so thank you for staying tuned with us. The value for money tonight is amazing. And to be able to make rings if you're not really a wire worker, where do you start? Well, you start with the most amazing findings like these. Have a little look at what lovely Laura did with our garnets and our first piece. You are getting 20 pieces of silver. You don't see a parrot on my shoulder, but there should be one. These are plated copper, twisted adjustable rings, and you've got the 3 loops, which I'd love to know the diameter actually. They're pretty big in their diameter. I reckon they're probably about a 4 mil. You can certainly get jump rings on them if you want to make a waterfall ring as well. But you've got so much scope with these, 20 of them in total. And I'll show you the adjustability as well. I'll just pop that one down, have a little look. You might, in fact, I bet you all know at home, because you all seem massive fans of jewellery. That's why you're watching Jewellery Maker. So maybe you go along to the high street. Have you seen this twisted rope design elsewhere? I certainly have, in a very big charm shop. Virtually all their rings are made like this, and it's so on trend, isn't it? It's that really lovely nautical look to it. And because these are silver plated onto copper, they're nice and malleable. So it doesn't matter what size somebody is, whether you're making a gift for somebody, one size is going to fit absolutely all. And actually as well, if you're into your beach jewellery and you're getting ready for your summer season next year, you can make them into toe rings as well. Or something you could do is join them all together onto a necklace and make an amazing waterfall bib. Can you imagine if you pop them in? So we're going 20 of them. It's all about the price on this. These are brand new. We've never seen them on their own. It should be £13.90, but we're going to go all the way down under £10, so less than 50 pence a ring. For silver plate on top of copper, £9.95, guys. They are absolutely incredible. So all we did was pop the ring, pop some garnets on it. Can you see the look that it gives, that height and the glamour that it gives? Absolutely incredible. Laura, how easy were they to work with? Pretty easy, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they're really easy. I mean, it's all done for you, isn't it? They're malleable as well, so you can still adjust them a little bit. You can shape them. You can widen out the spaces as well on the actual loops, just gently angle it if you wanted to get a slightly larger bead in.
Oh, yeah, we can see you doing that.
Could just kind of be gentle, because obviously you don't want to break it.
What cut of gemstone or what size of gemstone would you recommend with them?
To be honest, I think probably about 4 mil would probably sit nicely in there. I'm just trying to see if I've got one. I
think I popped the 4 mil jadeite in earlier, didn't I? And they worked really wonderfully.
That's elegant, wasn't it? Actually, go bigger. That's a 4 mil. Probably get about a 5, maybe a 6.
That's lovely.
So that's a 4. Like that, and it's got quite a bit of room around it. I don't know if you can see that.
And with silver-coloured metals, what do you think is the best coloured gemstones to go with them?
Anything.
Absolutely anything.
Well, yeah, because obviously anything can. So you can see that that's got a lot of space either side of it.
Oh yeah.
So that would either fit nicely in there.
Could you illusion set it and just close it on it? Do you think that that would hold it?
Probably not, but let's try.
Let's give it a try, or slip a little bit of that 0.4 wire through.
Actually, but you wouldn't be able to do it on that side because you've closed it in on one side. So I wouldn't be able to do it on the other, but you can certainly play about with them. It's got a lot of scope for what you could do with them. But yeah, you could just feed wire through them and just set them so you've got wires in them. They'll kind of look like they're channel set then as well. But you don't have to just use them for this. You could use them, just get that one out. That's it, it's going to be stuck now, isn't it? So it's secure.
Yeah.
Keeping it in there like that. But you could just use it as a pendant.
I've got an idea in my head. Oh my word, he's just taken a few more pounds off. He is unstoppable. £7.95. So how much does that work out per ring then, please, lovely Rob? Definitely well under 50 pence now. For me, 40 pence. I'll let Laura carry on in a second, but for me it was about, maybe you've just started jewellery making and you want to make gifts for your family and friends for Christmas. You can make some of these rings so quickly with their favourite gemstones that are already in your stash. A little bit of wire and you've got an amazing ring. That blows me away. You were saying, Laura?
No, I was just saying you could have it upside down like this, pop a jump ring, pop some, because that's locked in securely, pop jump ring either side and have drops and use that as a connector, pendant.
Yeah.
Pop some drops of chain on it and some of the garnet on the end, hanging as a little drop.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
And then maybe twist some wire and make a twisted wire torque necklace.
Oh yeah.
And then that would match the look of that then, and you'd have a really nice look. And then you could add something hanging in the middle. So you've got potential to have that hanging there.
Oh yeah, that's really
So you can
lovely.
see how they are adjustable rings, but there's a lot more scope for them. You can do anything you want with them. You could use them as connectors like this. So if you had two, layer your chains.
Oh yeah, or put little seed pearls, all those different colours of seed pearls between
Yeah, just
the two.
graduate them, and then you've got a nice
That
statement.
would be amazing.
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
it?
there's a lot more than just an adjustable ring.
Absolutely.
They're connectors. There's absolutely tons.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much for all that. That's absolutely amazing. And just actually 1 second on the price. What do you reckon to the £7.95? So 40 pence. Do you know anywhere else where we can buy things like this for this price?
No. And, like you say, for that amount that you get, it's worth it, even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it now, they're worth having in your stash, because there's always that time where a project will come up when you think, oh, they would be perfect for that. For me, I see them as more than that. I'd love to make a necklace out of two of them and just have layers of chain. We've got those ready linked chains that we sell.
Oh, with the spinel
With the
earlier.
spinel.
Yes.
So a couple of, you could graduate them, So
that would be lovely.
there's so much scope for it.
Absolutely adorable. Well done to everybody that's going for them. Sandra, Gilbert, hey Gilbert in West Glamorgan, Jill, Kirsty, Catherine, Geraldine, Pauline, Sue, well done everybody going for that superstar buy. If we do have any left, we will pop the details at the bottom of the screen. Well done everybody. We've got loads more to see though. It is a challenge, the final hour of the late show tonight. Oh, lovely. Is it what I think it is? Rhodonite, absolutely gorgeous, in a really lovely twist as well. 440 carats of rhodonite swirl rectangles. They're totally natural. They measure 30 by 15 mil. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look at everything. We were talking earlier about the Picasso jasper, weren't we, and the bumblebee jasper having lots of different things going on in it, but you can see whole worlds in these. There's so many different colours. And no two are alike. I really want to show you every single one. To me, they're a bit like a Jackson Pollock if we're applying artists to them. Look how gorgeous that is. The fact that it's a twist as well will show a brilliant sheen when you've got it around your neckline. We really love these. It's a beautiful dusky pink, not enhanced in any way. You know what? If you wear rhodonite, myth and legend said it will give you confidence in romance. Pete, you want to make some rhodonite cufflinks? I don't even know about Pete's love life. I've just assumed. How rude of me. Look at those though. They are completely gorgeous. Is Pete single?
Yes.
Yes, Pete is single, ladies at home. Single Pete. He's going to go out with rhodochrosite on. He'll be absolutely fine. These are glorious. I quite often relate gemstones to the sophisticated ladies that might wear them. I feel this is a Dame Judi Dench of a strand. Do you know what I'm saying? Really natural in the colours, sort of would go really well with sort of linens, real classic chic. Here comes your price, $7.95. It's absolutely stacked on the strand, 440 carats, but you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So then, wow. 60 pence per gemstone. Can you see this one here? It's got a real sort of Japanesey look to it. Real oriental. I would just like these on a brooch pin, to be honest. I think there's so much going on there that that's enough. Or it looks like one of those amazing fancy nail arts that you can get. Really beautiful. More to see though. Oh, we've got more tanzanite for you, you lucky people. I might sneeze in a minute. Apologies if I do sneeze. You have a good look at the tanzanite and I will try and get the sneeze out. 60 carats of tanzanite. I'm back. I was amazed by the fact that we've got two. In fact, this is our fourth tanzanite strand, isn't it? Because we had the ones with the labradorite, the ones in the birthstone kit, and the ones that we took £70 off. These are your more traditional faceted drops. There's some beautiful colour going on there. They have been busy, busy, busy. I believe we've got the last in stock. Slightly heat treated, you're getting 60 carats in a pair. They're graduated from 5x3 to 12x8 on a 13cm strand. I can see some pinks as well. That price is going down. Absolutely beautiful quality. $39.95 for you today. Isn't that unbelievable? Look at the cornflower blues, the violets and the lavenders. And I promise you, definitely on this strand that I'm holding in my hand, little flashes of pinks and roses coming through because of that pleochroic nature. What we're looking for in tanzanite is colour, aren't we? And you have everything there. Each and every one faceted and top drilled, so really easy to wrap and make into some beautiful pendants, which I really think you've got to have a feature piece. Even the smaller ones you can make into perfect little earrings. Maybe you went for those shepherd's hooks earlier. $39.95. I noticed we took a little drop on those, so well done to everybody that's going for those. They are really gorgeous. We've got more and more and more to see. We want to get for you as much as we can. Whereabouts are we going next? Oh. Sometimes you run out of words, don't you, if you're talking for 4 hours. It's understandable. I'm just going to show you this, and then we'll have a few seconds to get our composure, because they they're my favourite strand tonight. Look at them. I just cannot believe how many you're getting on there. I can't believe that in transit from source the strand hasn't snapped with the sheer weight and amount. I cannot believe how perfect, to my eye, every single one has been faceted. It's like a chandelier in a palace or chateau chandelier. That's how I would describe how beautiful the cutting is. 252 carats of the perfect sky blue topaz. Graduated faceted drops. For me, this strand could probably have a quarter of them on there, still with these gems of distinction tassels, and I think we could sell that perfectly well. But we have given you huge amounts, and look at them. That's like the perfect, you know, when you book a holiday and you see on the front of the holiday brochure, to me that's halcyon, that's paradise, isn't it? That paradise blue. They have been irradiated slightly to bring out the colours, but you know what? Because it's November's birthstone, we couldn't not show this to you tonight. Let's have a little look at, I cannot believe how much weight we've got on there. $99.95. Just sheer madness. I'm going to guesstimate that I think you've got way more than 50 on there. I'm going to count out 10 for you. Obviously they graduate slightly from that 7x5 to 11x6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 I reckon is a centimetre. Obviously they're slightly smaller at the end of the strand, but look, I'd be happy with those 10, to be honest, for £10 each. But look at that. Hey, Carol in Bristol, lovely Bristol. Laura's also from Bristol. Oh, Martha, I'm with you there. That is stupendous, yeah. It's the nice, sometimes we get to see, I mean, everything is beautiful, but sometimes product is that we get to see is just mind-blowing, and for me, these are incredible. Ravishing, resplendent, just divine. Well done to everybody that's gone for that. You lucky, lucky people. So heavy as well. Okay, whereabouts are we going to go? Oh, we've got some more big cabochons for you. They are huge. To me, they look like agate. They are agate. Banded agate. You're getting a pack of 3 this time, so we have specified that you're getting 3, and they will measure 420 carats. They are, you can't really see them against black, so I put them on my hand. Look at those. They're magnificent. I really want to measure one for you. Absolutely. Let's measure the really stripy one. He's got loads going on. So, on my ruler of truth, 6 centimetres by, I'm going to say at least 3 centimetres. So 600 mil by 300 mil. just stunning, aren't they? And you can see, because you've got that banding, if you let a little bit of light in from behind, so maybe you want to, you do want to wire up it like Laura suggested earlier on. If you just make those prongs a little bit higher, you're going to get loads of light in and be able to see all that banding and the texture that's happening there. Whew. I do worry. I've got some worry in my heart about these prices, Rob. $6.95 for genuine gemstones, guaranteed to get 3 of them. Laura, if you wire wrapped these and just sold them as pendants, I mean, surely you could command more than £2 or £3 for them, which is what they work out to be.
If you did them at the most simplest of a simple cage, you know, 3 wires and cage, and asked £10 for one,
yeah,
straight away you've got a £30 there.
Amazing. And as we're going into the season of like really big chunky knitwear, you kind of do need a big statement piece, don't you, to kind of stand out?
Yeah, but it's really good as well to have on a longer chain as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of people wear the dresses, you could have a really cool white dress or sort of a nice fresh colour, and then have that black stone's really going to pop against it.
Absolutely amazing.
I always say if you're starting out with cabochons, the larger the stone the better, because you've got more work area to sort of work with. You saw obviously when I was using the ruby cabochon, it was smaller, so it was a little bit more fiddly, which is fine if you're experienced with cabochons. But if you're starting out and you just want to get the hang of it, you just want to experiment, play about with them, you've got all that place to work on. So you've got, it's really good.
They're amazing. I can't believe they work out just over £2 each. And as well, if you just wanted to make a really big cuff as well, that would be incredible. Don't know if you can quite see that. Sorry, that's probably better for you. Isn't that amazing? Oh, beautiful. Loads more for you though. Well done to everybody getting the agates. Remember, really easy to order. 0800 644 655. We've got lots more to show you. Oh, lovely stuff. I think probably Rob's favourite gemstone at home is the blue tiger's eye, isn't it? Because apparently lots of customers have been asking lovely Rob, who I believe has got his own producer page, wants to see, you've been asking for it, so we're going to give it to you. I can see the chatoyancy coming out of these amazingly. So these are 190 carats of blue tiger's eye drums. They are approximately 10 by 8. They're very different, and immediately they're saying to me men's jewellery. You know, absolutely lovely. I'm going to put them across the back of my hand so you can have a little look at them. That drum is really, there's something very funky about that. Can you see the play of light coming through there? They obviously have been dyed, but they are really, really striking. They're like, you know, maybe, this is going to age me, you know when you had fountain pens at school?
Oh,
and that deep blue ink colour, that's what they look like. Apparently, oh, Rob wasn't allowed a fountain pen at school because he's left-handed.
Is that because you write back over it, don't you, I guess? Is that right, if you're left-handed?
I think as well you got it all over your school shirt probably, didn't you? But that's what it's reminding me of, that deep inky colour. They are lovely. They should be $9.95 apparently. We're going to go somewhere else with them. We're going to give you your delivery, your P&P, for free on this strand. So normally our P&P is $2.95 a day, regardless of who you've been shopping with, whether it's with Becky or Zena this afternoon, or right through to midnight tonight. You can stack up your stash. Stack up your stash? Does that make sense? Yes, it does. $6.95. These are lovely. Can we just want to draw your attention to the nice big drill hole as well. So if you are taking me up on that men's jewellery, you could definitely put some hessian or some leather through there. I think you can just about see that. But they are lush, aren't they? Let's give them a spin and let's see, sorry chaps, let's see if we can get any more of that special chatoyancy through. Gorgeous. Perfect navy blues. You cannot go wrong, can you? Be absolutely divine. If you went for the little magnesite hearts earlier, how cute would they be together? Well done to everybody going for the drums. That's a lovely tiger's eye. Well done. Oh, it's time for our final star buy. Before we go to it, look at what Laura did. Have a little look at that. Then there'll be some VT and then you can buy it. I'm not going to lie to you people at home. I saw this come in. So we have shipments quite a lot at Jewellery Maker, normally 3 or 4 times a week. And on on Thursday afternoon, I was at work and I saw this and I thought, do you know what? Kind of sums me up, a lovely cameo. I absolutely adore them. I collect cameos. So for us to be able to make them in genuine gemstones, I'm just absolutely mind blown by it. Look, Laura has done amazing things with this. This was one of her challenges. It was probably more or less the same technique and style that you did earlier, wasn't it, Laura?
I may have...
Oh, I see what you've done. You've kind of done a swap and change. So
No, I didn't. I've still got that, but I used a demo piece.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so the piece I started to demo on.
You are clever.
I just thought, well, that's a perfect setting for me. Tiger's Eye, the copper, it's all...
It just works perfectly, doesn't it?
And I thought it's a nice adaptation of the and variation of the basic weaving that we did in the first one, and then having that focal stone in the centre as well.
That is absolutely stunning. Let me show you it out of a necklace. There's your details, so you can go for it right now if you want to. Please multi-buy, because you are not going to be disappointed. This is the first ever cameo I've seen at Jewellery Maker featuring Tiger's Eye as well as Mother of Pearl. That Mother of Pearl has been chosen because it is really brilliant to work with when you're carving. Oh, I can't believe it's breathtaking. You might have seen the agate ones that we did a few weeks ago, but there's no way that they had the detail that this one has. Look at how beautiful she looks. There's no doubting that she's an absolute romantic heroine. She's a bit, I can't get my angles right. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me just hold it there for you. Isn't that incredible? So, cameos, obviously classical, elegant, and they are just so recognisable and so synonymous with style and fashion. I was going to say to you guys at home that Mother of Pearl has been used, A, because it's easy to carve, but B, because it's got lots of different colour and iridescence running through it. So no 2 cameos are going to be the same, are they? They're all going to have different colours. Can you see the reds and the greens coming off of it? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And then I'm just going to draw your attention to how beautiful and natural the Tiger's Eye is. The Tiger's Eye is measuring 35 carats, and it's a 50 by 40 mil. And then on top of that, you've obviously got the 40 by 30 mil of the Mother of Pearl. Let me just draw your attention to the back, because everything is finished really beautifully. And you can see why Tiger's Eye is so famous. It promotes creativity. It's got that... well, that's a myth and legend anyway. It's got its incredible rays of light that interact with the surface, and you can see how stunning it is. And I just think it makes for a perfect backdrop. For me, it's kind of got that really beautiful kind of mahogany-esque to it. Do you know what I mean? And it's just the perfect shape and the perfect size. Just mind-blowing that we have this available to us. I think I would want to go for 3 and string them together in a really big opulent piece. Here comes your prize with the final star buy of the night. $6.95, guys. Absolutely incredible. Well done to everybody. Lots of people multi-buying, so lots of people with designs in mind. Let's see them on the Wall of Fame and inspire other people. I would love to see that as well. West Midlands, you've come in. Irina in Sussex, Collector in Staffordshire, Natalia, Joy, Susan, Patricia, Irene, you've gone for 2. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's take a look at the finished piece again and what's been done. Because what I would do, I'd definitely get 3 of them and have 3 different pieces. Do you see one at each side and how amazing that would look? Really very beautiful. So easy to set. You could even soutache around it, couldn't you, if you've got some backing. And maybe, I've got an idea if it's okay if I can show you at home. Maybe you want to soutache around it with your labradorite. Do you see how amazing that looks? Because you've got those really neutral colours. Sorry, it's quite difficult to show you, but absolutely beautiful. That labradorite's already sold out. So, the Mother of Pearl, carved to perfection. I don't know if me or you at home could do that. That's a real skill and a craftsmanship to it. And just see and look at all the gorgeous colours coming out of it. I am just so in love with her. We should have given her a name, shouldn't we? For me, I think she's a bit Jane Austen. She's a bit Charlotte Bronte. She's definitely a romantic heroine. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see as well all the flower work as well. We could have just done a simple face, couldn't we? But what we've taken into consideration is lots of flowers as well around there. It is absolutely stunning. So well done for £6.95. I just absolutely love it. Now we've just got time, guys, before we go, have a little sleepy and come back tomorrow morning for some zircon, which I really, really love, which is why I've sing-songed it like that. Well done to everybody that got the star by there. Oh, Rob, you are such a treater. Is that a word? You're such a treater. 53 carats of zircon in faceted rondelles. They measure 3 by 1 and they are a 32 centimetre strand. Completely natural. December's birthstone, you lucky December babies. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. It can be up to 4.5 billion years old. It's gone through those extreme temperatures and pressures to get all of that light and dispersion and beautiful colour. It's hugely refractive and you can see that. Actually, I better hold it out so you can see that. Let's have a little look. This is a very long strand. 32 centimetres. To me, zircon is if you haven't got quite the budget for the diamonds that we saw earlier, you're getting the lustre and the refraction that you've got in that black diamond, but in your beautiful zircons. You've got absolutely loads on this strand. So if they are 3 by 1 mil, I imagine you've got then around, well, I'm going to say like hundreds. It's got to be hundreds, hasn't it? 3 to a centimetre. So yeah, I'm going to say maybe approximately 80 to 100 zircons. I just think that's gorgeous. Got to go up to the neckline. I'm going to try and slip this down my dress and steal it. I'm back at 6 in the morning, so I won't have it for long. Will I? Look at that. Tomorrow morning we've got a great lineup, guys. Eleanor is joined by Mark Smith in the morning for a chips and nuggets showcase. In the afternoon, Zena's being joined by, what's this? Laura Binding. Are you back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm like a boomerang.
You are a boomerang. Are you staying over?
No, I go home.
Oh,
I know.
You get a little bit more time in bed than me then, that's all right.
Not really. I've got 2 children to go back to school.
Oh no, you're right. Oh gosh. I've just got cactuses to look after.
Yeah, I think I'll take the 6 o'clock get up, to be honest.
And tomorrow night, Ali is joined by lovely Gem. So it's a packed day on Jewellery Maker tomorrow and the start of a week. Here's your price for the zircon, $24.95. Laura, $24.95 for zircon. What do you reckon? Can't even find zircon on the high street, can you?
No. And again, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Recognised. It's going to go beautiful. That praise light, the garnet, all of those.
What about the opal?
Opal.
Oh, wowzers. That is very nice. And with little faceted rondelles, what do you tend to do with them?
I do tend to use them as my accent beads for me. I do love them. I was about to say as a ring, cluster ring. They're always beautiful.
Nice, wouldn't it?
They're also nice to kind of just weave. If you just do a woven bracelet or something, just have them sort of caught in between.
Interspersed. Yeah. Oh, if you went for the Zari thread earlier, I know this is really opulent, but what you could do, like on a cuff,
and stitch them in. Stitch
them into that. How amazing would that be? Absolutely stunning. So well done to everybody going for the zircon. Really very beautiful. And as I say, the biggest, longest strand of zircon, I would easily just, you know, when you like, that's normally our strands for gems distinction, so you're kind of getting double the amount there. Well done to everybody going for that. Absolutely glorious. We've got time to squeeze in one more before we go straight home and straight to bed. Oh my word, it's tanzanite. It's the 5th strand of tanzanite we've had on tonight. It's a really big long strand. It's 89 centimetres, 135 carats of gorgeous cornflower blues, violet hues. You are getting small nuggets. They ain't small. They're 2 by 1 to 8 by 1 on nearly a metre of tanzanite. Let's pop it across and see what it looks like against skin tone. They have been slightly heated to bring out that pleochroism and that colour and that pop. They're gorgeous. I dread to think the price on these. Oh, $9.95. I don't know whether Rob's had the memo about tanzanite becoming rarer and rarer by the day. Please do stock up, guys. get it at home and yeah, just pop it in your stash. Be amazing, wouldn't it, with the pearls that we saw earlier. Let's just pop those together because they would look lovely. Have we got time for box number 19, Rob? Can I squeeze in 19? Well done to everybody going for the tanzanite. No, these were the Baroques, but I just spied some pearls. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just saw them and I was in love with them. We're very, very quick on these. It's the last product that we got. They're so pretty. They're so beautiful. They're white, fresh watered, cultured. They don't look like a potato to me, but that's what we've called them. 5x4 mil, $24.95. But oh my word, is that not the most stunning classic strand of pearls? I've got time for a quick neckline and then I'm going to say goodnight to you all. Thank you, Laura Binding. It was lovely to have you here. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, love.
See you tomorrow.
And I'll see everybody else really, really soon. Thank you so much for joining me. Remember that you can check out at any time, £2.95 P&P a day. Well done to everybody and thank you so much. Good evening.
Yeah.